Yo, what is up, YouTube, Twitch, everyone? It is Saturday. We're live with Brolic, and we are here for the Treasure Cup of a lifetime. Let me tell you, how's it going, Rio?
It's been good. I'm so excited to see how the games are going.
Me too. I think it's going to be kind of interesting. I was looking at over some of the deck lists and everything that was going on today, and it looks like some of these players are kind of going back in time, not playing some of the new meta strategies with EBO 1 or EBO 2 now, and playing some of the older decks that are doing really, really well in the meta. So excited to see that. I do want to just shout out to Brolic Gaming. Thank you guys so much for hosting us, and shout out to Space Station, who is hosting an amazing event in a great location for us. We had some really interesting decks and players today. I do want to just show off some of the things that we are giving out today. The Space Station X Brolic playmat here, looking absolutely beautiful, as well as the prizing for today that these players are playing for, 2 of the Treasure Cup puddings, looking very, very nice. Now, I think that we are going to be going into game 1 here. It is Mavis versus
Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan, that's right. And Mavis versus Genghis Khan, we have a Marco versus a Piss Kid matchup as our very first matchup of the day. Oh, we're just switching right over into it. Marco versus Piss Kid. Now, this is kind of interesting. These are both decks that were, Yellow Kid being better in OP10. We get a nice little GG here. A little handshake in the middle. Marco going first, getting to draw that card. And Marco, who wasn't really all that good all the way times leading up to this, but now is seeing a lot of play in the format, doing really, really well against some of these newer decks in OP10.
Yeah, especially with the new gates, the 7-drop new gates, you can easily kill GP Luffy because all of their characters only reach to 7k power, essentially.
Right, exactly. Yeah. So GP Luffy, being able to be essentially a 6k leader the entire time, definitely gives him some edge on some of these different decks. But with Marco, it doesn't really matter that much.
So yeah, Mavis just did the blind Ivankov here, and I don't think it hits anything.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's. For Marco, it's better to go second here, so you can have that extra done maybe up for leader ability, or maybe up for to shut up and come with us if he plays the annual package.
Yeah, I do think that Mavis had the opportunity as well to choose first or second, but decided to go first regardless. Up to, it looks like 5 Dawn here. We do have some plays, another Ivankov in hand, so is able to draw that card. Sees the 9-drop Sanji, always a good card to see for the later game. Kind of setting up here, has to put something on top or bottom, so trying to figure out what to do with that.
Yeah,
it's probably just Josie, right? I mean, he's definitely thinking about this Ivankov as a play, but it might just be dead in the water. No, it is that Josu, and he is putting it on top, so makes sense. 7 into lead here. Does get a zero cost event out of that, so we know that there's at least 1 0 cost less that you could hit off of a trigger in life. Obviously, we know that he's going to miss on that Ivankov.
Yeah, having Josu on top, not having a 2 cost in hand is kind of rough here. Not having a pair for the Ivankov, because if he has like a Monet or maybe a Ricci blocker or something, it would be way better for him because he can set up the blocker into the new, so he can protect the new gate essentially next turn when for his 7-Dawn turn. Absolutely.
Now, speaking of that 7-Dawn turn, we are moving over there. Let's see what's in this hand.
Yep, there's the new gate play here.
Yep. So new gate,
giving Red Set Dawn to your leader, and you can get a free leader ability off that. And it's looking pretty good here. He can just easily kill the Robin here.
Yeah, absolutely. Just pops the Robin, gets rid of it. He had to trash a life for it, so it did do its job, but... And we're just swinging here to get that draw.
And then a 6k leader.
It does have the counter for it.
Interesting. Piss Kid playing pretty safe here, staying at 4 life. Because
absolutely. You are able to get back so much life in this later game. So
Yeah.
it is interesting to see how protective he's being.
Hmm.
Maybe just knows that this hand isn't exactly what he wants. Does have another Nico, so just trashing this life.
Wow, he already trashed 2 lives out of a 4 life leader. That's
Honestly,
interesting.
who needs swings when you can just trash life?
Correct.
5 into that Ivankov, we're just going to let it go. We're passing back over here to Mavis.
I'm not a fan of letting go of that Ivankov, especially when you only give up 1 card, where you know you can just draw another one next turn with an extra swing.
Yeah, and he does have the 2Ks in hand, so it's
Yeah.
not like
Hmm.
it wasn't something that, you know, couldn't have been avoided. Does
Yeah.
have a radical beam in there as well, so kind of interesting. Maybe thinking about trying to keep a Dawn up for this rad beam.
I feel like this is looking like but I mean I understand because maybe he wants to keep the Otama.
Yeah, he chose not
Yeah.
to attach a Dawn, so he could play this Otama.
I wonder why that is. I mean, you can just attach to leader and then minus 2k, correct?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe just the extra body here does just pop. Or no, it was a swing. So
Oh,
going in.
wants to play the Jozu to bounce something back. Okay.
Okay,
That
I
makes
could
a
see
lot.
it. Yeah,
That makes a lot of
yeah.
sense.
Pops it back up to hand, and plays out a blocker here. I like this. You know, just protecting yourself. Being able to see these top 3 of his deck and rearrange in whatever order he would like.
Okay,
passing it
so if you notice there, he set up the Newgate on the second card. So next turn he can just draw into Sanji and Newgate.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so he does have that Sanji in hand if we are able to go back over there. Yeah, has the Sanji, the blue Sanji in hand. And it looks like maybe, yeah, Piss Kid playing out the 8-drop kid.
Yep, trashing another life, which is very, very rough here.
Yeah, I mean,
Going
you're
back to-
already down to 1 life, and
Yeah.
none of this has been, again, swinging. It has all just been trash.
Yeah,
Does use the kid effect, gets to draw that card. Looking at what to trash, there it is. And restands it. It flips over that life. We have a blocker on field that has 8k power. 9k power, my apologies. I mean, that is a big blocker for this turn. Good to see that.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of giving out the Otama there because logically he can play. He already knows what's on top, right? So he can play Sanji into Newgate with 9 Dawns, and then Newgate will give 1 Resident to leader, minus 2k to the kid, and then plays out Otama minus another 2k, and then the Newgate that you just played can kill the kid essentially.
This is true. Yep. You have a lot of experience on Marco, and I like to hear the kind of the thinking that you're doing here. It does look like we're gonna get this Sanji. We know that we're flipping over this Newgate. There it is.
Yep, Newgate giving
Nice
1.
full board here for our Mavis.
Yeah, so minus 2k there. Wonder what he's gonna do here with. Maybe it's just a 6 and 8 swing.
Draws off the leader effect.
Yeah.
Has to put something back. Doesn't really like that card too much. Puts it right to the bottom.
Yeah, I don't see very much use of that blue Atmos here. Oh, decided
Looks
not
like
to.
we're just passing.
Oh,
okay.
nope,
All right.
yeah,
All right.
all
Maybe
right,
you're asking something and then
Yeah.
looking at a 6k swing here. That was a little bit confused there as well.
Yep. There's no way we pass there, right? We
No,
have Jozu
absolutely not.
and Newgate.
We
Yeah.
are just tanking here. Jozu
Oh.
coming in for the
Yeah.
7. Do we have the counter in hand for these things? Looks like we do have this 2k, but just decides to take it anyways.
Yep.
And now we're looking at the 8k swing. Just decides to block. That's a nice free block there.
Block and 2k. Since there's a minus 2 from
Ah,
Marco
that is
leader.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So he needs to give up.
The minus 2 does
Oh.
require it.
Oh, he doesn't have a 2k. It looks like a 2k, but it's not a 2k. It's a 1k.
Wow, that's
Wow.
actually
Yeah, maybe
doing
just
too much.
taking life, expecting a 2k out of
Yeah,
hand, you know?
hoping for the best.
Yeah. Yeah, this is rough, but you know, there's a law there where you can heal a life. Or you can go Pisket and then trash your life, but it's not looking good for you next turn because he has a
full
2
board.
8k body and a 9k and a 7k. That's
and the
correct.
blocker, so
yeah.
I mean, your swings aren't really going through and connecting here.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, looking like a tough position for Yellow Kid.
Yeah.
Game has definitely turned around. I mean, you could, like you said, you could take the life with this 8-drop. But maybe it looks like he's considering this 7-drop law. It does look like that's the play.
Yep.
Able to heal a life, puts a card back into his life total here.
Yeah. That makes sense with having that much brick in hand, like 2 bricks now. Maybe he wants to trigger the basil, draw 2 and...
I don't mind this play.
Yeah,
I mean,
trash.
you get to at least put 1 onto your leader as well, right? So you do get a benefit there, and maybe you can clear out some of, or, you know, either clear the counter or clear some cards out of the hand. There's not too much to fight with in hand.
Okay.
Does get a look at the life due to the
Viola there.
Viola there, yeah.
So yeah, basically he has 3 blockers next turn. He's looking way better now.
Yeah, wow, really a good flip here.
Yeah. A nice recovery here by Genghis Khan. Yeah, just another 9 swing, and then we'll just resend it with leader, I assume. Yep.
That is looking like the play. Restand, gives it blocker.
Wow.
And we're back over to Mavis here.
Yep.
You know, the board state still looks very strong in Mavis's position, has plenty of swings to attack with, but the 2 life on Dangus is something that he's going to have to get through, as well as this wall of blockers. You know, we knew it was coming at some point in time, because that is what Piss Kid does best, is it just makes more and more blockers on the field. So definitely has some things that he needs to get through. I have not been able to check the hand, but last I saw it was just a Radical Beam and a couple of small bodies. Definitely just seeing how you can divvy up the Dawn here and see if we get a little peek into this hand. He's thinking about, he's touching the cards. All right, so yeah, putting...
I mean, it's all
blocker.
counters if you think about it. It's 2k, 1k, and oh, no, it's a 2k, 2k.
Yep. Did find an Otama off the top, so at least, you know, at least we have that going for us.
Yeah.
Does have the 2Ks in hand, so probably not really committing anything to the board, although...
Yeah, he's able to pop the kit here with the Otama, but it's wasting a 2k out of 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, and only 1 card in the
in
the life, and we know that Dangus knows what that card is.
But yeah, I think getting rid of a 9k body is very good here, especially if they restand it every turn after a swing, which is very annoying. So thinking of options here, I mean, there's Radical Beam. Radical Beam and 2k. I don't know if that's enough, but
7 it looks like here, so 7 into leader, I'm assuming. It looks like we're looking at some of these blockers, trying to decide if it's worth one of them at this time. Does have 2 cards in hand. I don't think there's too much counter in there.
It's 0 counter.
It is 0 counter.
It's a law and a kit.
Hand. That is unfortunate. No counter, but you have the blockers to block, right? So this 7k swing, one of the weakest swings that he's going to have in this turn, decides just to take this.
Trigger. Oh, draws into 2 more bricks. That's crazy.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate here
and
for
another
the Piss
8-drop
Kid.
kid does decide to just drop the Kikinojo.
Oh wow, this is looking bad here.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an unfortunate trigger there. I mean, you're hoping that you just find it. Even 1k counter would have been huge here. Another 7 swing.
Yeah, I like the 7s here because they only have...
You know that he's already blocking these 7s, so you may as well just continue to commit with them.
Just asking 2 cards in hand if they have counter, which
we know
in this
they
case,
don't,
in this case they don't.
You know, as Mavis here, you're probably making that assumption as well. If they're just blocking on these 7k swings with their smaller blockers, you're probably assuming that they don't have too much counter in hand.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like we're considering what to swing here and how to commit this Dawn. He is looking at this Otama. I wonder if he's thinking about just popping this blocker. Nope, just decides to swing. Yeah, gets another blocker.
It's either a swing or just a pop from Newgate because, you know,
Yeah.
either way, it's the same thing, right? So I think like if he can play Otama, no, he decided not to.
I'm a little confused. Maybe just looking at the Tony Chopper, thinking, oh, okay, this is something that I can get on the field, something to block with.
Wow, yeah. So yeah, the kit doesn't survive here. He needs a 2k and 1k. Yep, that should sum it up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it works out in the end either way. So just plays out a blocker here and just decided to pass, I believe.
Yeah, 3 Dawn up. Looks like he's just passing here. Definitely fronting up this Dawn. We know, there's a Radical Beam in hand.
Whoa.
Wow, finds the X-Drake now.
Yep.
Would have loved to see that last turn.
Yeah. I feel like that is a very good draw. You can just rest the Chopper here, but so you have 3 swings essentially with 2 cards in hand.
I think that you've kind of got to commit this.
Yeah, you have to go for game here because you're dead next turn.
You are definitely dead next turn. So
Yeah.
maybe looking at this X-Drake hopefully does not just decide to play this 8-drop Kid. It is on the top. Okay, yes. We're looking at the X-Drake. Thinking, how do we divvy up the rest of the 7 Dawn?
Yep. 3. Yep, resting. Yep, rest X-Drake, rest blocker.
That's pretty good.
Yep, 3 swings with 2 cards.
3 swings with 2 cards is a big deal. I mean, we are starting off here with a big swing of 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's looking like game here because if he counters the 9, he
Then
gives
he
up
has
everything.
no cards in hand.
Yep.
Does grab the last card. I didn't see what it was. Looks like that's another. Is that another 2K? Oh no, I think that's just a 1K counter.
Yeah.
Does give up the whole hand.
No, it's just a scoop. It's GG.
Just a
It's just a
scoop?
scoop.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was a little,
yeah.
a little confused there, a little compazzled, but that's good. Well, hey, congratulations, Degas. Taking this one pretty convincingly. GG's.
Wow. Interesting game that we saw there, thinking that, oh, Pisket is in a good position here where he just trash life. But Mavis being able to build up his board, just,
It made it look definitely scarier than it was, right?
Oh, I can keep up, right?
Yeah, it was like, okay, there was a certain point where it looked like Mavis was definitely turning tides into his favor where, but, getting out 4 blockers or 3 blockers on 1 turn makes a huge difference. Not having to give up cards from your hand, being able to be pretty playful with your life, just being able to just take that life over and over and kind of just commit everything towards the end, was able to convincingly pull it out there. So congratulations to Dangus.
Yeah.
Does get the win and the victory here. That was our first match of the day. So nice to see a little bit of variety in these matchups nowadays. Marco, not something we saw too terribly much. And then on top of that, Yellow Kid getting better and better, it looks like. So
yeah.
Brolic wanted us to show off these trophies. These are pretty sweet. You want to hold one of those?
Yeah.
We got gold, silver, and bronze snail turbos for all of the winners today. These are little turbocharged snails. They are pretty sweet. They're gonna be given out to the winner in accordance to their placement here for the Treasure Cup today. And then additionally, these puddings are looking absolutely beautiful. I kind of want to just get like a nice view of those. I wonder if this camera will ever pick it up for me, but they are looking very, very shiny, very, very pretty.
And top 4 will also get this amazing playmat. Look at this egghead theme
custom
playmat here.
Designed.
Yep.
And it has even the space station logo over here on this side.
Yeah, with
really,
Brolic
really
as
cool.
well.
I like that a lot. So really cool to see these kinds of setups. I wonder what our next match is going to be. I know that we did end up having like 18 players show up today, and that's a pretty good turnout. So, yo, chat, what's going on? Fat, good to see you, brother. Sky, good to see you, brother. I think Kuya.
Bro cannot read.
You know, they give the dyslexic man the job of reading the chat, which is always so crazy to me.
Yeah.
Jarmaine, yeah, what's good? Let's go. I agree. Yo, thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for enjoying the stream. We appreciate it.
Yeah. So, any guesses who would come up top? Like any deck that you guys think that will top up this event? Maybe.
You know, I'm still a Ploofy believer. I think Ploofy still has a really good hand on the meta right now. None of his cards got banned. I think it's being slept on a little bit.
I feel like Gum Giant just
makes just so good. I mean, and it's just proven over and over again that Straw Hat package is ultimately the best supported package in the entire game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They just continuously give Straw Hats more and more cards.
Yeah. Have you seen the starter deck leaks?
Unfortunately, yes. I did just look at the starter deck leaks. The new starter decks, if you haven't seen already, guys, the new starter decks have had a couple of leaks. I think only for Blackbeard
and
for
Purple Luffy.
And for BP Luffy, yeah.
So, it's still 2 of those.
Yeah, the what's that new Luffy card? It's like a 5-drop, or is it
It's a 6-drop 7k.
6-drop 7K?
Yeah, when attacking Dawn -2, your leader's base power is a 7k now.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Black Yellow 2.0 in the making.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And then they make a Jack for Blackbeard essentially.
I did see that.
Yep.
I did see that. And it also is like kind of Gekamora because you just get to pick up a card from your trash.
It's on KO, you play a character.
From your trash.
Yes.
Any black character.
Any Blackbeard character. I think there's a cost restriction on it. I'm not sure.
There should be.
There should be.
There definitely should be.
Yeah,
a
because
cost
you can just play at a 10 cost beard,
Yeah,
right?
why not just play 10 cost
There
each?
should be a restriction. But
I think it's 5 or less.
even though
Kuzan maybe.
playing out a Burgess is also
Burgess.
a threat.
Well, and you could even go Kuzan
Into
right?
Burgess,
swing,
yeah.
and then get Burgess for free on
Yeah.
top of all of that.
Correct.
So I mean, I like seeing this support for some of these decks that are not ultimately like the worst decks in the meta, right? BP Luffy isn't like the worst deck in the meta. And neither is Blackbeard, but they're not really doing too much in the meta right now.
Especially with aggro, like green purple
Right.
Luffy coming
Yeah,
out.
Green purple Luffy, black purple Luffy, or black blue
Blue
Luffy.
purple Luffy.
Blue purple Luffy.
Yeah, coming in the
coming
next
in
set.
soon,
Mhm.
right? And then we have all of these red decks just showing up out of nowhere. Red is like doing so well right now.
Yeah, because I think Red just has a lot of fans. Like people just love playing Shanks. Like like even the last Treasure Cup event that I attended to, like there's like tons of Shanks.
Tons of Shanks.
Yeah, but
yeah.
with green purple Luffy, people just kind of give up on it because it out aggroes Shanks. But I do know one of our homies, Alex, is showing up with Shanks tonight.
Ah, okay, okay. I like to see Alex on Shanks. Shanks is probably his best deck, I would say. He plays it super, super well, and he's consistent on it. He's beat me multiple times. I do have to give him back for that at some point in life.
Yeah, so I heard some spicy text there with the Shanks
Interesting.
claiming to be able to beat green purple Luffy. So
What is he
Yeah.
bringing into the deck that's making it so so much better?
so what? It's the Red Force stage, if you know. So it's rest and -1k to one of your characters.
Okay.
So basically, Rayleigh reaches their Sanji Pudding. Their Beckman also reaches the Sanji Pudding.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, it's more of a control, but it's also interesting to see how, because green purple Luffy usually has answers,
Right.
especially with Luffy Taro.
Yeah.
It's just Luffy Taro into Sanji Pudding, and then next turn they play another Sanji Pudding, another Sanji Pudding. So
Yeah. Once there's like
Yeah.
3 Sanji Puddings on
Uh-huh.
the board,
Yeah, they
it's just doom.
yeah, it's just
doom.
GG's.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think there's a single green purple Luffy playing today.
I think there's one.
Is there one? Someone decided
Yeah.
to finally go that route?
Yeah, it's funny. It's an EBO2 meta, but everyone was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to play green purple because of maybe the mirror match,
Sure.
or maybe of people just countering, teching
Yeah,
for
yeah,
green
teching
purple
for
Luffy.
green purple.
Yeah, I think there's only one green purple Luffy here tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
I wonder who that player is. I would
Yeah.
love to see them get up on stream as well.
Mm-hmm.
We are just waiting on the next round. I think there's still a few different rounds concluding here. So we are just waiting to get everything sorted out. But anyways, chat, what is the plans for your decks coming up in the future? Are you guys doing anything different? Ooh, look at that. We got a nice prize and giveaway screen here. Look at those beautiful, beautiful Charlotte puddings.
Yeah.
And man, I really like this desk mat. Desk mat, man.
Play Matt.
Play mat. Play mat.
Chris.
Yeah, man. It's a morning. It's a morning. I haven't had enough coffee apparently. Play mat.
Yep.
The championship logo on there, the Luffy. Man, that is cool. Out of all of the playmats that we've had, I would say this might be the best one.
I mean, yeah, it's caught up to the
Caught up to the current.
caught up to the current anime as well, Egghead arc.
Love it.
Yeah, so I think I don't know, we're waiting on, I think there's still rounds playing, so we
There
cannot,
are. There's a lot of players out there. You know, everyone's kind of
just
rummaging around, and so there must only be like 1 or 2 matches left. We're probably getting in pretty close here.
Just chatting out. And then just for information here, we're not just doing Swiss. So we're gonna do top cuts, so everyone, like even the X1s, have the opportunity to win the Sanji Pudding, even if you like, let's say you lost first round, but you have good tiebreakers, you get like, so they're gonna do top cut, and then there's gonna be additional pricing, which is win a box. It's for $15, I believe.
$15 for a box?
For win a box, it's a steal.
And no one can find EBO2 right now.
Yeah, it's a
so
EBO2 box.
EBO2 box for $15. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and then of course, top 4 will get the playmat here. We'll just show you again the playmat. So it's not top 3, not top 2, but top 4 will get this playmat.
Very sweet.
But the top 3 will get their own trophies, the transponder snails.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
I love to see it. I like that we're doing top cut instead. It almost makes it a little bit more competitive, just because with those players that do just X1, maybe you just have a bad matchup. It gives them that opportunity to get back into things and still win some really great pricing.
Yeah.
Brolic always puts out such good pricing for their player base. They always are very, very fair and try to make it so that everyone is able to get a hold of product. So always, if you guys haven't already, drop a follow on Brolic. They're an awesome little community here in Utah. They also put on a great Sunday event. So if you guys are looking for something on your Sunday tomorrow and you want to play a little bit of webcam, free event on Sundays, completely free. Just join the Brolic Discord, and you can find it in the Bandai app now. All of the information is in the Bandai app, and you just hop in. It's free games, and usually it's like 3 rounds. It doesn't take too much of your morning up. It starts at like 10 o'clock, and you're out of there by noon. So
yeah,
it's nice sometimes just to wake up and play some One Piece.
Yeah, of course, 3 rounds. It's not that much, right?
Yeah, 3 rounds is really not that much.
And speaking of top cut, it's also very interesting because like there's a lot of people like in the previous Treasure Cups, they went X1 and they're like, oh, I'm not winning the Sanji Pudding, so I'm just gonna dip. Yeah. I'm just gonna dip, right?
Right.
Well, Brolic is 1 step ahead of these, so they're like, oh, you're X1. You actually still have a chance.
You still have a chance.
Yeah, we have top cut here, so everyone's like playing still.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So that way less drops over the time,
so,
and that'll be nice.
Yeah.
That way we keep as many players.
Yeah.
as
So
possible.
people will just like, oh, I still have a chance, and people just stay competitive.
Yeah.
Because some people are like, oh, I already lost, so you can have the win or something. But Brolic, different.
A little different.
We do top cuts. They also provide 4 boxes of EB, I believe.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So there's a lot of pricing. You still get
what's going on with the meta right now? I mean, you're following it a little bit closer than I am recently. You've been watching a lot of the Treasure Cups. You've been playing in Treasure Cups. My boy here got 44th place. Everyone congratulate Rio on 44th place. Top 64, right?
Top
you get your
64.
Laboon.
Yeah,
so
I got
that's
my Laboon
awesome.
card.
What do you see currently in these Treasure Cups that you're seeing really consistently besides Shanks? We talked about Shanks. What else is showing up in the meta a lot?
So my Treasure Cup was still a OP10 format.
Okay.
Because it was last week, I believe.
Right.
So
right.
EBO2 is still not legal, and obviously there's like tons of Shanks. And then I'd say I did pretty well. I killed all the Shanks.
You played Lucci.
Yeah, I was
correct?
playing Lucci.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
So I only lost to Blackbeards, which is my worst matchups. That is kind of unwinnable. So. But talking about current meta, I feel like there's a lot of GP Luffys in like locals and stuff, because it's just a very consistent deck.
Yes.
I mean, against Lucci, as a Lucci player, I feel like the matchup is favorable, but the consistency is still not there. Because
Enel versus Bonnie on our next matchup.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
we
Chris's
are
deck is
setting up here as well.
Chris's deck is playing.
I'm looking forward to Bonnie. I'm always gonna be someone who I see Bonnie, I'm gonna be happy. It looks like we got Tina, Twana.
It's tuna. It's tuna.
Bro,
I believe so. I don't know.
I thought I was bad at spelling, but that is definitely not how you spell tuna.
Yeah, so tuna and Quicksilver.
Tuna and Quicksilver.
Yep.
Yeah. It looks like we're just trying to figure out kind of our dice roll, getting our mats off of the mat.
Yeah, we have a nice playmat.
We got a nice phone in the center of the.
You don't have to bring
your
your playmats because we have this official
we
One
have this
Piece.
super nice 2-player One Piece mat from OP9. Oh, it is
The Luffy
beautiful.
and Blackbeard.
I did try to buy it off of Brolic. They would not allow me to.
Oh.
You know, Enel is kind of a tough matchup. Ultimately, Bonnie should win against Enel. That is just like the reality. I think Bonnie has a really good, sees a really good matchup into Enel.
I feel like it's always what you see.
But it's always
in your
what you
draws.
see.
Yeah.
And if you find that Smoker, Smoker does work into Enel, because if they can't get their triggers off, the deck doesn't really function, right? So you're just you rely on that banish, and you just kind of keep it in the back. And you pray that it can't get removed from the field, so you protect it with everything you got.
Enel does get a support though, the 10 cost Enel.
Yes.
So it's a 10-11. What it does is when attacking, you can trash a card and heal a life if you have 1 or less life. So
that is crazy.
Usually Enel stays at 1. Now
Yep.
he can stay at 2.
2.
Yeah, because of the
Man.
Enel swing. So it's when attacking, and it has rush. So you can just use it the turn you play it. And then it also plus 1k to if you do the effect. So it's a 10-12 essentially.
It's a 10-12.
Yeah.
Wow. That is very, very good for an L. What I would like to see from the Bonnie is maybe being a little bit more aggressive. If that's the case, I would be interested to know if this Bonnie is running the new EBO2 Bonnie.
The 7 cost?
It's not the best card, but if you are running like, if you are running like 5 cost Bonnie, which a lot of people aren't anymore, then it's a great replacement for that. It does look like we decided to keep hands on the Bonnie side. Let's look at this Enel hand. Does have that new Enel that you were talking about, I believe.
Yeah. So both decks are super blinked out here. Both decks are fully alted here, I see. 2 very rich players here playing against each other.
I love it. I love it. It looks like maybe both players decided to mulligan, actually. Interesting.
Yeah. So as a Bonnie player, what's the ideal hands that you want to see against Enel?
You would love to see your searchers early on, obviously. Carrot does quite a bit of work in the early game, but it falls off very quickly.
Yeah, especially after they play Katakuri on board.
Exactly.
Right, and then Katakuri, Enel, and then Ace,
I
right?
did see that this Bonnie in particular is running a 10 cost. 10 cost Dofi, yeah, which has been dropped from a lot of lists, so that's kind of interesting. That 10 drop Dofi does help in this later game quite a lot. Ooh, interesting hands.
Yeah.
These were both forced hands, so it looks like our Enel did end up going first. Bonnie is now on 2.
Drawing into that Cavendish,
but just decides to pass.
Who would you prioritize more here when you have Smoker and Cavendish?
I would probably prioritize the Smoker, actually. Cavendish does great things if you have bigger creatures on the field. Wow, finding a lot of Cavendishes here.
Yeah.
If you have bigger characters on the field already, then Cavendish is great because you get a restand on. But if you're just trying to survive, especially with Enel being so trigger friendly, then really you want to see that Smoker, and be able to banish life here.
I wonder why he did not just play the Rosinante there and then just swing with 1 Dawn, so 6. Because if you know Enel, like they always hit aggressively because they expect triggers, so you can just try swinging at him, see what he does, and then play the Rosinante out. And then having 1 Dawn up, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If they play out a character, you can just rest the leader, right?
Absolutely.
It's basically a swing. So
does look like we got a 6 into life here. We were countering out with that Scratchman of Pooh. We played out a 4 cost. Not familiar.
Oh, that's a new card I see in Enel. It's one of the revolutionary armies. I forgot his name. Wow.
Looks like I was able to tap and trash a life, if I caught that correctly, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Maybe let's trash a card.
Oh, play out a carrot here. Oh.
We do freeze it.
Yep.
The carrot's nice here. It does just keep this in carrot hell for a long time.
Yeah. Not Cavendish, not Smoker. It's a carrot.
I don't mind it, especially when you're just like trying to control this early board state. It's pretty good. Fat, good luck on your online treasure cup, brother. I hope that you do well.
Yeah, I think both players are just thinking here. What do you want to do? Do you swing first? Because I think Anel is going to 7 Dawns. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Anel decks.
You know, the person who would be the guy to ask would be Kieran, but he's not here today, so he is the official Anel player. It looks like just playing out the Nami, trashing a trigger card, getting rid of the carrot.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate, because if you had played... Well, I guess it doesn't really save you. I was going to say, if you had played that Rosinante a little bit earlier, maybe you could have saved it in some way, but...
That's what I thought.
Yeah, unfortunate. Or one of these Tashigis that we're holding in hand.
Especially if you drew into Kid, right? If you have Rosinante set up, you have Cavendish, and then 8 Dawn turn, you can play with the Kid with the effect immediately. Calling out the Tashigi, maybe, right?
Yeah, now we're down to 2 life as Bonnie in this early game versus Anel, which is like, it's essentially a life battle, right? You kind of want to be more protective, I think, earlier.
Yeah, because...
Which is not normal, right? Bonnie usually is very okay with taking life. But the issue is you're going to be fighting this life gain for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And even though Anel's on 2 life, it doesn't matter to Anel, right? They're just going to gain 1 back anyways when you get them down to 0. So whatever, I'll just discard cards. And this Anel has a fat stack on his hand.
Correct. Especially with the 10 cost Anel that we just mentioned. They always stay at 2 life, essentially.
Absolutely, yeah. It does look like we swung in as a 7 here. We were able to get rid of some cards in hand.
Yeah, especially with Anel being a lot of like top ends, essentially, right? So if you're at very low life this early, with them not having their top ends yet, it's kind of a little concerning, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I think I may have divvied up this Dawn a little bit differently, but is able to get a search off here and finds a Kid. Finds a Smoker, can't grab it though. Finds another Cavendish, which also can't grab. Does decide just to grab the Kid. I think that's the best, you know, out of Cavendish and Kid, that is the better of the 2 options.
Yeah, especially with Raigo gone, they just cannot kill it.
Yeah. Kid is a menace in this matchup. Until they get that 10 cost Anel, it is a menace.
Yeah.
Their big bodies do a lot of work here. You know, I saw Tashigi in hand. We know that they have a Rosie in hand as well, so they do have some protection for their Kid when they do get to play it.
I think with no KOs, I think it's better to play the Tashigi out of Kid, right? Because of, you know, Katakuri can basically yoink that to life.
Yeah, it is probably a better option to just play Tashigi. Tashigi can get still removed, I believe, but it's not as big of a deal. And we are going to be going up to 10 Dawn, so we actually can probably get both. With the Cavendish survives here, decides to take it. Oof. Oof. From down to 1 life already. Plays out the Kid, rests it, trashes the last life. Oh my goodness.
Wow, this is looking tough here for
that looks like another
Tuna.
Sick. Yeah, just giving him 1.
He almost flipped the life. He thought he was Kid. He thought he was playing Piss Kid.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting here. Wow, that hand is not looking great for Bonnie. I mean, Anel's head is not looking good for Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie does have a lot of cards here, at least. You know, it does have good grip on the hand side of things. Tons of cards in hand, but not a lot of things to do here. I think the only play is to play out Kid.
Yeah.
I don't know if you attach a 1 Dawn here. Are they trying to reach for something?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the plays here.
The 1 Dawn on Bonnie is definitely a little interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Anel's not a 6,000 leader. Unless I'm really missing something.
Because 8 Dawns. Yeah, if you have that extra Dawn, you can play a Kid out for 8.
Right.
You resend 2 from Cavendish, so
right.
you have
then you
4
have 4
Dawns to play with. You can play out Rosie.
You can play out Rosie. Or you can play out the Tashigi if you want to hardcast it. I think you still can, even on 9 Dawn.
Because you can play out Rosie with 2 Dawns, and then you can use the Kid effect to call out Tashigi.
Right.
So it's a double protection essentially from KO and from removing like Katakuri and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, and you know, he does put the 1 Dawn on this kid.
Calling out.
Calls out the Tashigi.
Mm-hmm.
Still has a Cavendish. But see, if we didn't commit this 1 Dawn here to the leader, we could have left 1 Dawn remaining and still played out this Rosinante. Yeah. A little bit of a misstep here. Maybe just got a little excited with
the
Dawn attachments.
Maybe a little mismath here because there's a Cavendish, you know? You're like, oh, I'm good. I have 2 Dawns.
Hey, I've been there. You know, I've done it before. I've been like, oh, I can definitely swing 6. And then you realize later on that you really shouldn't have.
Sometimes, I think by my experience playing a little Bonnie, sometimes you forget that you have to attach a Dawn to Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I try to play the tricks, right? You just like don't attach a Dawn to Kid and you just rest it with the activate main, and you put something out and you just pass and smile and pray that they don't know how Kid works. Some people don't. Some people just think, oh, I have to swing into it. Does get 2 cards out of hand. Not too bad.
Is he considering playing the Rosie here?
He is casting the Rosie. Man.
Yep.
A little rough. You're not going to have any Dawn up to play with here to rest things, but
so there's 4 swings incoming. Maybe he's not worried because the bodies are like 5k, but you know, Anel is a pretty strong deck with 10 cost rushes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you do have Ace, you do have access to the new Anel. Let's see if we can get a little glimpse into this Anel's hand as soon as he touches those cards again. There it is. So it looks like, yeah, Ace in hand. That's all I saw, but, you know, Ace is probably enough. 10 cost Ace does quite a bit of work. Is there a cost for Ace to gain a life? I'm not 100% sure.
So
you have to be 2 or less?
You can pick. So if you heal right now, you're at 3 life. It doesn't gain rush.
It doesn't gain rush.
So if you can choose not to heal and take the rush instead, but
decides just to attach Dawn anyways. Doesn't really matter. Swinging 11 here into that Kid.
Does have 2Ks in hand, right?
Yeah, it does have plenty of 2 costs. Or, you know, the 2K with the Poo, the 2K with the Tashigi.
Yeah, I think countering here is the better option. Oh,
let's the Rosie go. Maybe worried that this Rosie's not going to make it, and wants to keep this counter in hand for later.
I don't know.
I mean, he does have the Hody in hand as well, so he could rest some stuff.
There's going to be a bigger swing coming.
There is.
Yeah.
Now he only has 7 Dawn remaining, so he does have to commit either Dawn here or play bodies to get rid of this Kid still. So I'm not hating this.
Yeah, you do have to get rid of... I mean, you have no choice.
Maybe a slight misstep on the Anel side. I think I would have maybe committed a bit more Dawn here, but maybe has a thought.
I don't think he can actually, because there's a blocker on board. He would just be wasting Dawns. Yeah, he would just be wasting Dawns. 11 is... I don't know. I'm not a fan of 11.
It looks like he's attaching this remaining 7 Dawn. Well, yeah. Maybe not. 6 Dawn?
7?
6.
6?
That's 6. This is 7.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, it is 7.
6. That's why I'm like 6, 7, 6. See?
We're thinking about it. How do we get rid of this thing, huh?
Yeah.
We know he has counter in hand, so yeah. Oh wow, committing it all.
6 Dawn.
6 Dawn. Yep. So 12. So yeah, there's 2, 4, 7.
That's why I'm not a fan of not countering there, because you're
13.
Yeah, you're giving up more cards.
I think I just saw another Rosie get pulled off the top.
Yeah, he's in a very good spot here.
Yeah, kind of pulling it back. This kid is putting in so much work right now.
And the Bonnie Searcher is also still up. Wow.
Bonnie Searcher is up, so you could do a little searchy search.
And then you could just play Rosie, restand Dawn. Yeah, all that stuff. Or maybe play a Smoker here.
He is looking at this Hody Jones, which I don't mind the Hody here. You could rest 2 things, maybe get rid of them.
Oh, you can rest the...
You can rest the remaining Dawn.
Yeah, the Dawn and the... the Nami. True, true. I'm also a fan of this play, maybe.
And then you still have 5 Dawn to work with after this 7 Dawn is committed. You still have 5 Dawn to work with, so you could play 2 blockers, or you could commit more Dawn. You could play 1 blocker.
Another 6 with Bonnie.
All right, we're here
Again.
We're here again.
Again. We're back here again. We'll see what's the. I think rather than swinging 6, I'd rather swing 5 and search. What do you think?
I like the search. I also wouldn't mind seeing Smoker come out here. Like I said earlier, that card just puts in so much work against this matchup in particular, right? It's just being able to force them to trash life is a godsend.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, I have to take care of the kid and the Cavendish and the Smoker. So they have like just overwhelmed the opponent. Just, oh, you have to take care of this, you have to take care of that, right?
Wow, attaching Dawn to the Dashiki here.
Oh.
What the heck?
Interesting play. Interesting play.
What the heck?
Do you get reset with Bonnies?
No. I don't know if I understand this one, but okay, 5 going somewhere. I think it's into lead, or maybe it's into this rested character.
Going for game?
No, you can't go for game here.
I
It's
don't
not
think
possible.
so. It's not possible, right?
Wow. We are just seeing. Oh, he kind of hit it there, but we're seeing this in Nell's hand. It's not the best. A Shirahoshi and a 10-cost ace in hand left. Gets to restand 2 Dawn, but doesn't have the Dawn to. Oh.
Wait.
Did we? There it is. Okay, there's the 2 Dawn restand. And we still have some Dawn to play with here. Attaching 4. Wow, that's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, goes into Kid. Gets it.
Decided to
I like this. I mean, you're just controlling the board, right? That is exactly what they're doing. I maybe would have gotten this search off. But
yeah, I
that's
would
okay.
rather swing 5 search. And then
Yeah,
just,
you could have swung 5 with your leader and searched instead, and then gotten called over the Bonnie. But this is fine. Finds another 0 cost off the top. That's not what you want to see.
Especially with that minimum that you only have 1k counter in hand, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you do have 2 blockers, but
Looks like we're explaining to Shigi here. He doesn't really do anything now because he's already rested, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We're really just relying on the 2 blockers here.
Yeah. Katakuri does send the kid to life, though, with Toshigi arrested.
Yes. Katakuri does get one of these blockers out of here, but I think if we are able to pick up our cards here over on the Nell side, I think that the cards in hand are a 0 cost event, a 10 cost ace, and there's one other card in that hand. I can't remember. I said it a second ago, but it's not what you want to see. Oh, it might be a Shirahoshi.
I think
we're checking out the. Oh, I do see a Shirahoshi in trash. So maybe we tried to counter with that earlier.
I'm just not a fan of the previous play from Bonnie because it's just essentially you're going nowhere.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, they are definitely spinning their wheels a little bit.
Yeah.
I really hope they use their leader ability here. Use your leader ability. There it goes. Yeah. And rest the Nami.
Is the kid dead? What happened to the kid?
No, the kid's fine.
Oh, okay. It's the... Okay. Damn punk.
Damn Punk does get rid of this other blocker.
Yeah, it has to be the blocker. If he targets Toshigi...
If he targets Tashigi, then he can just trash the Rosie.
Wait.
He could still just trash the Rosie.
Yep. Trash the Rosie. Come on now.
Please.
Yep.
Just uses the Rosie effect.
Nice.
And it looks like we're passing it over.
Yep.
Pretty rough here, actually, on the NL side. Not the best turn for you. Those blockers did pose quite a threat. You have to take care of them. It looks like we have 2 smokers in hand and a
2
Hody
cards in
Jones.
hand. I feel like the Nami is a definite kill here.
Yeah, the Nami's not going to make it past this turn, that's for sure. I think what I would like to not see is... Whoa.
Oh, swinging with Shiki again.
7.
Oh, at life.
Life.
Oh.
Hits the trigger.
Oh.
See, if he swung that a little differently, Tashigi could have saved us there.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Yeah.
I think you start with leader. Every single time you start with leader.
I don't quite understand the play. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure why you attach Dawn to Shigi, but that's okay.
Yep.
It is the play that we made. We have, it looks like 7 Dawn remaining. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because we attached 3.
He only
right?
has 1k counter in hand. Can he make it? Dang. Yeah, this is rough. That's why the Bonnie search is important there.
Yeah, Bonnie search
yeah.
is so important, and you can go and pick and choose that 2 cost counter or the 2k counter that you need. Or maybe you find something else. Maybe you find another kid, right? There's a lot of options with those Bonnie searches. Trying to figure it out here. Okay, we play the Smoker out, which, like I've been saying from the beginning, isn't the worst play. You can use that Smoker effect to restand 1 Dawn, so you effectively have 3 Dawn here. Maybe just thinking about attaching one of those Dawn needs to go on this kid. So before anything else, I hope that he puts 1 there. And maybe with the other 2 Dawn, you're thinking I attach 1 to... it seems like we love attaching Dawn to Bonnie. So maybe we attach 1 to Bonnie just for the funsies. And, oh, there it is. There's, there's the funsies.
Yeah.
All right, 6. I mean, it's not like he has too much, and yeah, it just takes out the Nami, and then it looks like a 9. 9 into lead, I'm assuming, is, you know, we know that that's going to go through. It doesn't really matter too much to Enel. He's just going to trash a card and gain a life. Oh, maybe we didn't swing into life?
Maybe, I mean...
Maybe we just tried,
yeah, because
we just activated main for the shits and giggles?
Because usually if you swing at life, you just give them a chance to cycle.
Yeah, you just have another extra card in hand. I mean, you do have to get rid of a card for it. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing when you only have 3 cards remaining in hand. I saw a kid, or sorry, 2 aces, I think, is now what's in hand in a 0-cost event.
I believe so. He put it down. I didn't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I mean, not swinging life here is also pretty good, I'd say. Because, I mean, Smoker can just banish it.
There it is.
Yeah.
So we have an ace, we have a 4-cost Damn Punk, and a 0-cost event.
Oh yeah, this is not looking good for him. It's amazing how the Bonnie recovered.
He really did. He did recover for sure. Now, this turn could flip the game though, because what you can do is we know that the Bonnie has no counter in hand. Yeah. So you just attach Dawn here to a Nell to kill the kid, and you leave enough Dawn for the Damn Punk to kill the Smoker. Because it can kill a 5-cost, correct? So, right, and then you leave the 0-cost in hand, and maybe you're able to put the 0-cost on top using like a Shirahoshi or another card similar. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're doing here. So we are just killing this kid.
Yep.
We're going to use the Damn Punk. We're going to pop the Smoker.
Yep. Look at life. Wow.
Yep. And now the game's flipped.
Yep.
See, if we had just not committed so much to this Tashigi, I'm not sure what the Tashigi commitment is here, but we do find another kid off the top.
Yeah.
Which is great. I mean, at least you have another one in hand. There's no support for it besides the Tashigi, so I'd really like to see this Tashigi stay upright. We want this Tashigi not to have Dawn attached to it. Let's keep it in the upright position.
Yep. And you do need to play the kid here. There's no other choice.
Yeah, you have no other choice.
Yeah.
So, and in order to play kid here, you do have to use all 10 Dawn. You can't just leave, you can't attach any Dawn here. Okay. All right. We're out here. We're swinging aggressively. Maybe trying to think about like a Smoker and Cavendish play, but we're so uber dead next turn if that's the case. We are so uber dead.
Maybe he just doesn't want to attach.
I just don't get what this fixation on adding Dawn to our Tashiki is. Maybe we don't know how an L works.
Maybe he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to have 1 Dawn up because he knows that there's no board. Possibly. So he can just swing 5/5 and then kid. I don't know. Might be
5/5 kid still doesn't. I mean,
that's my justification.
If they're smart, right? Not the player, but if the Nell here is smart, is you just take this and you reload your life. You know that Bonnie and Rush don't really go together. I mean, you do have a 7-drop Hody, so it could be a little deceiving. But with 2 cards in hand, and we know one of those is a 0-cost event, I don't know if these swings are going to get through.
Yeah, one of them is definitely countered. Okay, so, yep. Just need to trash a card here for...
Yeah.
Wait.
What are we trashing?
Is he not trashing a card?
He does have to.
Yeah.
I think we're just considering our options here. Because if you trash the 0-cost event, you effectively have no counter left to play with. And if you trash this 10-cost ace, you effectively have no swing to swing with next turn. And you have to be worried about another kid in hand. So you've got to get rid of this Frankie. The Frankie is really the only option, in my opinion, here.
Yeah, because... Yeah, I mean, you can 0-cost into ace if you're, like, dead.
Yeah, if you have to, you can 0-cost into ace if you're going to die that turn.
Or maybe there's a justification where you can just...
I mean, it doesn't save him. If this Bonnie has 9 Dawn left and swings 7 here, he has to counter out of it using this 0-cost event. Otherwise, he just dies to Hody Jones. Looks like another 5. I didn't see... It does look like we discarded the Frankie.
Yeah, that's why I feel like kind of... I don't know. Because you have to... Yeah,
wow, okay.
Yeah, you have no place here
it's
next
unfortunate.
turn.
Plays the kid out.
Yeah.
And then just puts a Dawn on him. Pretty good. Now you have something else to deal with. It's like, okay, you have no hand now. Now deal with my board. And you have 2 characters on field, even though it doesn't look like it. That Dashiki's kind of hiding off way to the right-hand side,
yeah.
But you do have a little bit of a board now on the Bonnie's side of things. We're thinking about our Dawn. I didn't see what this last card was that he picked up. I wonder if he's going to pick it up. Oh, it is the 8-cost NL, I think, or 10-cost NL.
I don't know.
It looked good. It looked alted. It looks like a good card. Maybe he can heal another life. If he heals a life here, game swings right back.
Yeah, if he just goes, I think we need the ace there. That's why I'm like maybe counter with.
Yeah, you really needed the
maybe
ace.
Get rid of the 0-cost.
If you get rid of the 0-cost,
I mean, that's a gamble, right?
It is. You lose if you get rid of the 0-cost. You lose to
Hody and
Hody.
7 swing, right?
Yeah.
But either way, you lost.
Either way, well, it's not over yet. I mean, this NL is in hand. We're trying to figure out how we're swinging here. I think we're explaining why we have to swing into Kid, maybe? I'm not sure. We're definitely doing some chatting, some talking.
I feel like if you have
3 cards in hand,
the ace there, you can heal, you swing into the Kid, and then you swing 5 at either Shigi or Life.
Yeah.
Right? And then it's just...
Does play this NL out. Gets Rush. Swings.
How big is that? Okay.
It's a 10. So it does get through.
Oh.
And the game's over.
Game's over.
Just
1k counter.
Here's no cards in hand, no blockers on there. You just swing, heal, swing, and then Hody Jones. So it is pretty over.
That's a crazy draw there. Drew into a rush.
Yeah, draws into the rush. But I do think Bonnie takes it there regardless. I'm pretty sure Bonnie won. The NL has to hit the...
No, he won because the Bonnie only has 1k counter.
Oh.
So he killed the kid with the
that's
NL,
rough.
And then swing 6 with leader.
6 with
leader. 6 kills him.
I missed that.
6 kills him.
Damn, that is rough.
Yeah.
I think we made several misplays.
Yeah, if you search into a 2k...
Man, we really were committing into that Tashiki. It just didn't mean no sense to me.
I mean, whatever happens, happens, right?
Whatever happens, happens. And the thing is, when you're under this amount of pressure, these treasure cups, you do feel the pressure. You may just make some misplays. I know I have. I've missed like Rosinante KO effects in treasure cups because you're thinking so much about what's happening, and you're a little bit overwhelmed sometimes with these treasure cups.
Yeah.
That yeah, man, I can't believe that ended in the fashion that it did.
Yeah.
I'm a little in shock.
Especially with being on stream,
Yeah.
they know that they have people like
There
us
is a
on their backs.
lot of pressure, you know.
Yeah. They know we are roasting them here, right?
We don't roast. We don't roast. We stopped that. We stopped the roasts.
We tried our best to be family friendly, right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. That was our one ask of today from Ib.
Yeah.
Being family friendly.
Yeah, no cussing, right? No cussing, agree?
I did my best. I think I've broken that rule already.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a pretty long game.
It was a long game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that if we didn't commit so much Dawn onto the Tashigi earlier,
and the 6K swings.
And the 6K swings from the Bonnie in general is just usually not the play.
Yeah.
Usually you don't commit Dawn to the leader.
Yeah. And then you always start swinging with leader first. 5, see what he does.
Yeah.
If he takes, maybe you can go for a game with the
Tashigi.
Yeah, Tashigi and the Cavendish and
Maybe.
Kid, right? You also have Kid there.
Yeah, I mean the
So,
trigger's
yeah.
unlucky, right? But that's what you get when you play into yellow. You have to play a little bit differently. You need to think about, okay, what triggers could they hit, right?
That
and
screws me.
Does
Yeah.
it kill anything on my field? If the answer is yes to either of those questions, in yellow it is, right? Then it's just always swing with leader first.
That's what the KO
Especially
protection is
when
for,
you have
right?
and you have Tashigi on the field. It saves you over and over again. So resting it there is just crazy. Resting it is a little crazy.
I mean, you can swing it later, maybe, right?
Maybe.
It's a maybe you can swing it later, but you never start with it.
You never start with it.
Yeah, you always start with
And
leaders.
with Cavendish on field, I personally, I will play out my bodies sometimes beforehand, just because I want to restand the Dawn later with Cavendish. Make that adjustments and play out your bigger creatures, right? You had like a smoker in hand that you maybe knew that you were going to play the smoker first, then swing with Cavendish and get the effect off. And then at least you're getting value out of your Cavendish, even if it hits the trigger.
Yeah,
Right?
correct.
Even if it hits the trigger, no big deal. Then, okay, it has to kill Tashigi, otherwise I just rest Tashigi.
I think like the Bonnie could have won by a landslide there.
Yeah.
Because the one-cost Bonnie sticks the whole time.
Yeah.
It can just keep searching,
It stood on
keep
the
searching.
field,
yeah.
and you could have just searched for like at least 2-3 more
2-3
turns.
cards, yeah. And then, the Anel is like in a very low card. He said like 3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
So if you can basically outpace him by like your cards in hand, it's already like, oh, I win. Especially knowing that you have a kid, and their rushes are usually, I mean, there's Anel, but the 10 cost kid, 10 cost Ace, 10 cost Anel, they're all 10 costs. So there's only a 10 or 12 coming with a 5k.
We're getting matchups. Boa. Bonnie again? Bro, it's my fucking lucky day. It's like the only deck that I know how to commentate for.
Who's the players?
Ro and Somi.
Oh, okay.
versus Somi.
Oh,
So Ro's on Bonnie,
no.
or Ro is on Boa, and Somi's on Bonnie.
Okay.
I wonder if he's still running this whack tech that he was running last week.
No, but he's running 10 drop Dofi. I think it's troll.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
crazy.
I don't think so.
10 drop Dofi, not the worst. I know that he does like to still run these 10 drop Dofis. He might even be playing a little electrical Luna in there, which I like electrical Luna right now.
Oh, against Dofi? Yes.
Against everything, honestly. It's just a busted card.
Yeah, especially against Dofi, because they always swing the characters.
Yeah, they have to,
Yeah.
right? And it's really good against green-purple as well. Luna is just broken against green-purple.
Correct.
So I think keeping it in the deck actually might be valuable. He was playing some weird stuff last I saw his deck, though. I'm just saying. It was strange.
Yeah.
We are getting a dice roll here. It looks like we had 10 versus 6, so I think Somi gets to pick if he wants first or if he wants second. I think as Bonnie, you're going against Boa. You're taking first. Just because they have so much BS in the beginning, like their one drop blockers and stuff like that. You can kind of bait out a few more things by going first. Plus, getting the first turn you're on the correct curve to play your Cavendish, so that's always nice.
Yeah, you also want to steal first from them, I believe, because you know they can one down search, one down play a blocker, and then yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And grab blade on 7 or whatever.
Looks like Somi is deciding to shuffle it back in here. Oh, we're still on the casters. What up, gang?
Yep.
You know, we watch the game. You guys can watch us. That's how this works.
Yep. Yeah, they're doing a mulligan here.
I didn't like Somi's hand. It was pretty bad. I did like the Boa hand, so I'm a little surprised that the Boa hand got shot away, but that's fine.
That's why we work.
We had Jozu, though. We had a blocker. We had Sen Goku. Like, that hand had so much potential, in my opinion, that there was, you know, that you could find something and defend for a while. But
dropped the card there.
we got a little excited. Now you're taking the gamble, right? I mean, that is what mulliganing is. It's just a fat gamble of, hey, can I hit something a little ever so slightly better? Man,
I mean,
honestly, this is a better hand for the Boa.
I see the play here.
And we got a searcher off right off the bat for this Bonnie deck, so both starts are going to be pretty strong here.
Alright, starting with the one Dawn's search. A lot of choices there. So there's Dofi's, yeah. Honestly, it's only the Dofi or the Buggy here for the Boa, but maybe taking the first 2k is nice here. Yep, decided to take the 2k, bottom deck the rest. Does have a law blocker there, it's very nice. Bonnie going to 3 Dawns here, starting off with a search as well from Bonnie. Does see the Kit there. Yeah, your only choice is Kit and the Beige, I assume. Yeah, it's taking the Kit there. Rearranging, a little rearrangements. Assume it's just a 6 swing here. Yep, 6 into lead. Keeping that one done up for the leader ability there. Yep, giving out the 2k that you search. Feels pretty good. Going to 4 Dawns. I think it's law play here. Yeah. Just want to stay at 5 cards, bouncing a card, and then get a draw.
I had to run out there. I had to run out and grab the 2 Scratchman and Poos before all these other Bonnie players do. So, you know, I ran out. I grabbed my last of my playset, you know. We got some great vendors here. Game Grid, North Salt Lake out here with us today. Where are we at in this game? It looks like we have a blocker. It looks like we're bouncing up a blocker, and we're bouncing up nothing else. Did we just bounce a blocker for funsies?
He should get a draw there, no?
Oh, he does.
Yep. Oh, he's reading
own
his
card.
leader ability. Yep.
Reading his leader abilities.
He should get the draw here because he's still at 5 cards. Yeah.
All right.
You took the wrong card.
No. These are the other ones. I just can't find the ones that I need. Anyways, where were we, guys? Where were we, chat?
Yep. So going into.
Whose turn are we on?
Yep.
It looks like we're on Bonnie. We're
Yep.
playing out the Smoker here. I do like this play. I really am a big advocate for this new Smoker. The new Smoker does just so many little things that make it such a huge difference. Even if you have the Cavendish in hand, sometimes it's way better for you to play the Smoker out. It also, you know, it doesn't have counter, so sometimes keeping the Cavendish in hand so that you do have counter can be helpful.
Countering with Law there, I'm not a big fan because you kind of need the bounce for, you know, to set up the leader ability there. but I don't know.
Looks like we're swinging in with 6. Does just give up, or rests the 5 cost law. It does take the life down to 4.
Yeah, play with a Dofi there. Looking at your top 5. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of removals there.
Yeah, that is a lot of removal.
Yep, removal events, bro. Take.
We got a lot of things though on the Bonnie side in hand.
Yeah, that. What's it called? Oh my gosh, 3,000 worlds can really screw the Bonnie here.
It can, especially with like your little chump block blockers. It can just pop those and get rid of them. Which, hey, that is what the Bonnie doesn't want to see, is all of these grav blades and stuff. So at least most of these are going to the bottom now. I hate winter cards.
Why? Why? You have to get them yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a strong believer that if you play winter cards and you didn't win the winter cards, they don't mean anything.
I mean, it just looks cool, no?
It can for sure. All right, let's get back into this. It looks like Bonnie is swinging 7 here.
Yep, does have a blocker.
Yeah,
this Boa deck is crazy with
these
blockers.
Boas have so many blockers.
Yeah.
Plays out the Cavendish, gets to restand 2.
Yep, and then
Has
Smoker.
4 Dawn, so maybe thinking about a Dashiki, honestly. That's what I would want to see.
Doesn't Smoker restand another Dawn?
It does. You could also play, it looks like Somi here is playing out a Rouge, and a Rouge allows you to stand a Dawn as well. So you have lots of options for restanding Dawn here with Cavendish, Smoker, and a Rouge all restanding Dawn.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 Dawns up here.
2 Dawns up all of a sudden. You do have to do it in the correct order, so hopefully he did that in the correct order.
Yep, he did. Yeah.
So he did the Eroge effect first, is what he's saying. And then he restood with...
No, you have to do it Smoker first.
No, you can't do it with Smoker first.
Really?
If you do it with Smoker first, you're not allowed to restand off of any other ability for the remainder of your turn.
Oh.
So the
You're
Smoker
right.
effect has to be last. The last thing that you do.
Yeah. Coming out from the Bonnie player here.
Yeah, the one deck that I know does have 2 Dawn. I don't know what you're doing with this this random extra Dawn, but has it, which is cool.
Yeah.
Maybe looking at it, getting excited about it.
I think it's a judge call here. He doesn't get the other Dawn because he started with the Smoker first.
He did start with the Smoker first.
Yeah, he did start with
Yeah,
the Smoker.
I thought that's what he did. He pointed at it first, and that's a little bit of a misplay, especially in a Treasure Cup like this, where it's such a small thing, but it makes a huge difference.
Yep, true. You cannot activate both. The Smoker has to be last because of the stupid ability.
Yeah, you can't activate end of turn and activate main, correct. Yeah,
I see.
if
Oh,
you
okay.
swung with the Cav first, then you can still use the Smoker effect, but Eroge is end of turn, so you don't get restanding. Okay, so we're... Sorry, guys, we're a little distracted back here.
Wow. Look at what happened. Graphic Blade.
Grav Blade for the win, man. Grav Blade does work into this deck, especially if you don't have like a Tashigi on board, which I was saying earlier. He could have played this Tashigi instead
of Eroge,
right?
Eroge, yep.
Right. And
I think he regretted it
would
now.
have been a little bit different here, but that's okay. What do I know?
What do I know? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you looked at the top 5. It was a crazy top 5.
It is a crazy top 5.
Yeah.
And you kind of got to be expecting this into Boa. Like, they're going to bounce your spiff, you know?
Yeah.
That's just like the point of the deck. All right, 5 into 5. Decides to just let it go. It's done so much work at this point. It doesn't really matter. And here is the Kid. Kid is a nice play here, knowing that the Grav Blades just disappeared. You're praying to God that they don't have a a red rock, but if he plays out this, you know, we have a Tashigi, it looks like, in hand. So if we play out this Tashigi, then maybe we can save this kid from a red rock. We are activating main. Yep, there's the Tashigi, so thank Lord for that new card. It does
usually just gone.
Does so much. Usually it's just gone.
Usually
gone. You're gone.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a little bit of
protection.
A little bit of protection in Bonnie for your characters, because Bonnie just doesn't have that much to work with against blue in general, and black, right? So it's pretty rough. Ooh, 10-drop Kaido.
Yep, you cannot do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can pick one. He can rest it, and the effect goes off at the same time. So
yeah. So yeah, nothing goes through. But you do have a. I think what I would do here.
I think we're asking Judge again. Just making sure.
Yeah,
just
the
confirming.
Tashigi got. I think the Tashigi got bounced. You can rest to protect the kid, but the Tashigi got bounced.
The kid or the Tashigi still goes away.
Yeah,
yeah.
The Tashigi is still bounced.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. Judge call.
Judge has been called.
Yep, Tashigi is going back to hand, I believe. That should be how it works, right?
I'm almost positive that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tashigi gets bounced, and this kid stays. So this Tashigi needs to go back to hand.
Yep, they're still talking about it.
They're thinking about it.
Yep.
We're discussing it.
Yep. Chatting.
We're playing with it. We're toying with the idea. He's saying, but I picked both. And he's saying, yeah, it doesn't matter that you picked both.
Doesn't matter. I have a protection. I can protect my kid. Yeah, I believe the Tashigi should be bounced.
I think we're waiting on a judge.
Yeah. A little confusion there. Okay, still did the play again.
We're going back.
Yeah,
we're making sure.
Making replays after replay.
All right, we got a swindle over there. That's like a judge.
Yep.
Run out there. Go tell him.
Yeah.
We're sending Rio out. We are sending Rio out as an intermediate judge. We've let them know, okay, Tashigi bounces back to hand, but the kid stays. There we go. We got there. It's good. You know, sometimes all these little interactions, they're hard to keep track of because there's so many interactions now in the game that you have to consider. And so it looks like we have reconciled it. Tashigi went back up to hand.
Yep. I'm back, guys. I told them how the play is going.
We're still discussing it, though. We're still trying to figure it out, apparently. It doesn't protect itself, brother.
Yeah.
It does not protect itself. It does stay in your hand. There you go. All right, and we're continuing the play. All right.
Yep.
We made it.
We're back.
Goddamn is right. That was a lot of thinking, a lot of talking, and a lot of thinking here.
I have to let him know he gets a draw.
He does get a draw off of it still.
Right,
yeah, he still gets to draw off of it. I think we got a little bit confused with how much was going on. We didn't quite get all of the info. This goes back to his hand. He gets to draw off of it. Haru is there. He'll set things straight. Brother, I don't know about that. Yeah, you draw for turn, for your effect. There you go. You get your free card. And we're up to date. I think we are caught up into what is supposed to happen currently in the game. He does. Yeah, he did draw. He finds 1,000-year worlds, which you're a little late for that, unfortunately. So be right back signing up for the judge test. It's crazy. I don't think it's a hard one to pass.
Because they were talking so long about it.
They really discussed it. And I think we're back over now to Somi's turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're up to 10 Dawn, or at least should be.
Yeah.
And we're swinging 9 here at lead.
Yep, it's not a heavy take there, especially being at 5 life. 9 is not a
whatever.
heavy take.
I'll take the card, I guess. I guess I'll take the card.
Oh, is he thinking of the Holy Jones here?
It does have 7 Dawn. I mean, he has, he has 9 Dawn to play with here. The Eroge can still restand
Yeah.
at the end of turn. So you can use all 9 of this Dawn, which is really nice. I mean, you don't have the smoker effect anymore, so you don't have to worry about both.
Or the second kid calling out another Toshigi.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And that will be a menace.
No, just deciding to hardcast the first Toshigi.
Oh, so it's...
Dude, Toshigi in this matchup is a godsend. And gets the killer out. I like this, actually.
I don't know. I would rather play another kid calling out the Toshigi.
I think we tapped 3 Dawn on accident instead of 2 for the kid. Or for the killer, sorry.
Another Toshigi?
Another Toshigi?
Yeah, that's why I think...
This is too many Toshigis. This is too many Toshigis. Oh,
Oh,
no, we're
no.
just attaching 3.
Yeah, it's a swing.
It's an 8. 8 at leg. Looking over at this Bonnie's hand, it's not like there's much going on in the hand, so I'm kind of curious if he's deciding to take this or not. It looks like he countered out. Does counter out of 8. Kind of crazy with a blocker on field, but I understand it. You do have 4 life there, Ro, so you can be a little bit more aggressive into your life. Be okay with it.
Because you want to...
3,000 worlds.
You want to
getting-
stay at 5 cards in hand to get to draw.
5,000 worlds wrecking
Yep,
him
Red
here,
Rock.
just putting it right to the bottom and
Yep,
red rocking
yep,
it right to the
dang.
bottom. Yeah, that takes
yeah.
care of that. That is how this is supposed to go.
Yeah, that's
right?
why I
mean-
like the another kid into Toshigi.
Oh no, Ro! Oh no!
Oh,
Why
no.
did you swing 5 first? Why did you swing 5 first?
Yes, no, Ro.
He is
Yeah,
hitting his head. He is
hit
going,
his
oh
head,
my
yeah.
god, what am I doing? He got
Yeah.
a little too stressed out with the
Yeah.
Toshigi play, and now he's just shaking his head.
I think, would you block with the killer there, knowing that there's a Dawn there, just to get the draw? Or would you just give it a 1k?
No, I think I just give it the 1.
1k?
Yeah,
sense.
just because you can save this for later, right? Like, the killer can still get resources out of them, and you have another killer in hand, right? So, or a kid in hand. So it's not like you're not gonna play this next kid.
Yeah, it's into Toshigi.
So kid, yeah, and I think that he does still have another Toshigi in hand as well.
Yeah, I did see it. I think it's just activate.
Rest, activate main. Has to search through all of these cards in hand
Toshigis. Okay.
and put 1 on killer, and swing 5 at lead, requiring just 1.
Yep.
But decides just to take the life. I think that's good. Just take the life there. You have so much stacked life that it doesn't really matter. The Eroge is going to restand 1, and we're going to pass it back over to our
Ro.
boy Ro here.
Another Red Rock.
Now, I think this time around, Ro will realize that he does have to swing with his 10 cost before he swings with his leader.
Correct.
I think that he's gonna figure that out this time.
He should be.
He should.
I believe in the Ro.
Man,
I
Red
believe-
Rock in hand, a Grav Blade in hand, lots of issues here.
There's not much you can do here, so I think it's just play the Mihawk, bottom decking the Toshigi, or and then you just swing 10 into the kid.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
it's not
is-
the best play, but I think, but with his current hand, I think that's the only play that is viable.
I mean, there's so many blockers on field, and there's so much protection for this kid. You have 2 blockers with Eroge and Killer. You have the Toshigi effect, which saves you from Grav Blade or from another Red Rock. Now, Ro could try to be a little tricksy here. If he had a, I don't think he does, sadly, but if he had a Law in hand, right? You could be a little tricksy. You could try to bounce the Eroge and see if he'll save it, and then Red Rock the 8-cost kid.
I would always bounce Toshigi there.
You're better off probably just bouncing the Toshigi.
That's why I'm not a big fan of Gro countering 1k with his Law in the early turns.
early game was a little odd.
Yeah, I don't think countering with the Law
Countering
there
with
is-
Law is always kind of rough, because Law does so much for you.
Especially knowing that they have Rosies or they have Toshigis, right? You kind of want to bounce those so your Red Rocks or events can go through.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you wanna keep this board state On Rose's side, or on the Boa's side, you want to keep the board state kind of consistent with whatever you have on the field, right? If you allow these Tashigis to sit around, if you allow these blockers to sit around, it's going to be really difficult for you to push through towards the end, while also taking aggro from Kid. And right now, you just can't remove it. It's just not possible. So, decides to play the Mihawk, pounces the Tashigi back to hand.
It bottom decks this time.
Or bottom decks it.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
So yeah, I think that's the only good play here. I think why not swing?
Here I'm blocking with Killer. Here I'm blocking with Killer because I don't want to give up more cards. So you only have 4 cards in hand on this Bonnie side, and you're looking at a hand of 6 on the Boa side, which, you know, not optimal for Boa to have 6 cards in hand, but it is what it is.
Yeah, has.
Please use leader effect.
Yeah, Somi has played a lot of Tashigis now, right? I think it's the 3rd one. Was that the 3rd one?
That was at least the 2nd.
Oh, it's the 2nd one because
the
one got bounced
back to hand. Does just decide to block with the Killer, gets to draw this card. To draw this card.
Draw this card.
Gets to draw
this card.
There it is.
There
yeah.
It is. No, that's the draw for turn.
Oh boy.
He didn't draw for the Kid. Okay.
Okay. Well,
it's not mandatory.
It's a May, so.
Oh, it's a May, so yeah, we cannot interfere with that. If it's a must, we have to interfere, but yeah. Yep, no more Tashigis.
No more Tashigis.
This is looking bad.
Yeah, this is starting to flip-flop on his head here. Not the way he wants it to.
I wonder why he did not rest the blocker instead of the Mihawk that he just played.
Yeah, I think I would have rest the blocker as well, because you're never killing this Mihawk unless you're committing like way more than you should in Dawn.
Oh, because he's
plays Hody. Rests both blockers.
Okay. He already has a plan there, so
he does have a plan. There's 5 cards in Rose's hand though, so I don't know if you're really going after these big bodies. Apparently, I'm proven wrong. Somebody says, "Screw you! I am attaching everything."
Yep.
It looks like a 10k swing here into Mihawk. Just gets a 2k out of it. And a 9k swing here into Mihawk gets a 1k out of it.
Yep, it's just a 5k swing. Probably just take there. No biggie.
Yeah, no biggie here.
Yeah, no biggie here. Oops, another blocker there. Yeah, having Red Rock and Graph Blade in hand.
Yeah, having the Red Rock, the Graph Blade, I mean, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough here.
It's definitely Red Rock, and then does he clear board?
Red Rock, and you can definitely clear board
Yeah.
with just this 10 cost.
Wow, he has all counters in hand. Is that a magic for Bonnie?
I don't
All
know if
counters
Bonnie's
in
ever
hand.
seen this much counter in her
All
life.
counters in hand. 2k, 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 1k, and a 0 cost.
Yeah, blunders all around is correct. There's so many blunders in this game.
Yeah, correct.
There's a lot of pressure being on the stage. You know that everyone's watching you. There's more pressure when that happens. You guys got to see this. He has 3 2Ks in hand. I don't know if I've ever seen Bonnie with 3 2Ks. Okay, we do get the Red Rock onto the Kid here. Sad day for Bonnie.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Double bottom deck again. Yep. I think it's just 10 into 8. Yep.
It has the counter for it.
Agree.
It's a lot of counter, but it has the counter for it.
Agree, but
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
This is not looking good.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting. 0 cost event, ditching the carrot and the 2k to get up there.
What?
Gets him to 11. The 0 cost event gets him to 11, no?
I know. What? He just gave an extra 2k there.
Hey, we're not here to we listen and we don't judge.
Yep.
Except I'm judging a little bit, Somi. I'm judging pretty hard.
It's like when you're in the sim, you just click,
Yeah,
and then
dude.
you just gave
Bro
extra
is
counter.
auto-clicking for funsies.
Yeah, it's the same mistake. He gave an extra 2k there. Yeah, it's only a 10k swing to an 8, correct?
Yeah, it's 10 to 8.
Yeah, it's an extra 2k. No, never mind.
Unless I'm misthinking what this Kaido looks like, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, Kaido is a 12.
Is it a 12?
or 11. Wait, no, Kaido is a 12. Oh yeah, Kaido is a 12.
Kaido's a 12. Then
Kaido is a 12. No,
okay,
it's our
alright,
mistake.
alright.
It's
our mistake. So he did go up to 13.
Yep.
Okay.
He needs 13 there.
It's hard to see these
Yeah, it's
these cards from this distance. We weren't given deck lists today.
Oh yeah, where's the deck list?
No deck lists.
No deck list. Are you sad? I'm sad.
I'm a little sad.
Yeah,
Abe bullied us when we got in here.
yeah. It's looking pretty bad for Bonnie right now. No Dawn Restanders.
It's not the best.
And only has 2Ks in hand.
It's not the best.
Sometimes you're happy you have counters, but if you only have counters in hand, it's also not. You're also not happy for it.
Yeah, just a fun fact here. It looks like it looks like the Vegapunk Gold leader is up to $2,400 as of this morning. $2,400. That is crazy. Even with a misprint. Okay, it looks like we're playing this 7-drop Dofi, bouncing this killer back up to hand. We're not too worried here because, I mean, even with the blockers on field, we have so many swings now. We're able to rest the Mihawk, but whatever. You're still having to deal with this 10k swing. Or, sorry, not a 10k swing, 12k swing. 12 is a lot, especially to counter out of. Now, Somi has the counter. Somi definitely has the counter. I mean, it requires it all. Wow, finds another zero-cost event. Does have the counter, like I said. I mean, he could get rid of this killer. He does have to counter out of 12.
You even go with like. He just decided when he got here.
Does look like we are trying to decide what to do. I think we just countered out of this swing.
Oh.
Which kind of crazy that we counter out of. I mean, you have to, but ooh, we did find a 9-cost Shanks off the top of the deck. I'm not a huge fan of this card as much anymore, but it does help here. Just pops that Kaido.
I love that card.
It's a really good card.
I love that card.
It is a really good card. It's just not as viable now.
Yeah, but I think it's just game here. No blockers. Yeah, it's just
no
game.
blockers, 0 life. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's it for Somi here.
A lot of interesting plays. I won't say any other word outside of interesting, but we had several blunders in this game that I think made it really confusing for both players of what was actually going on.
Playing the second kid there would make such a huge difference. Kid into calling out Toshiki instead of just hard casting. I think it's not done efficient the way I see it.
Yeah, it wasn't very Dawn efficient. It was definitely a bit of a misplay. I mean, the Shanks is nice there, but it was just a little too late.
Especially knowing you have a lot of counters in hand. I mean, does that one kid blocker matter? You have Aruj and you have tons of counter in hand.
Probably not.
And you have 2 kids, right?
Yeah,
and the
probably
Toshiki.
Not. The Toshiki is really something that you have to keep on your board, and so many of them went to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
And then they just, if you have maybe 2 on the board or even 1, but you played that second kid, at least they have to deal with both kids in the end instead of just the one kid, and that's an easy removal with Red Rock.
Yeah.
But hey, GG's.
GG's.
I'm glad that we cleared up the air on how Toshiki works as well, so that's good. And we're probably off into game. Is this game 3 already?
No, this is game 2. So we're going to game 3 after this.
We get a little standings list. Genghis Khan dominating here on that
2-0.
Piss
So,
Kid 2-0.
2 Piss Kids are undefeated right now.
Yeah,
as we speak.
Defoon on Bello Betty on Defoon, also undefeated. Paul looking like he's playing Teach.
Yep.
And Devin on another Piss Kid. So Anel and 2 Piss Kids doing really a lot of work here. And then everyone else looks like they're going 1-1 right now.
There's Marco, there's Bonnie, there's Vegapunk, there's Shanks, and Fanny Panty with Green Yellow Law. Wow.
Not something you see very often, Green Yellow Law. Kind of some interesting decks being played today. But there is our top 10 players there.
Look at Ro, he just left his card on the stage.
Oh wow, he doesn't even
just
want
left
his
a
cards.
Jozu.
Yeah, hey, free cards.
Yep.
Just a recap here, we're giving out some great prizes today. Look at that awesome deck mat. That deck mat is absolutely beautiful.
Playmat.
What they're words and words. Beautiful cards. Beautiful playmat. I really like this Luffy one, and I think that the exceptional thing on that Luffy playmat is the Brolic logo here. Oh, it is
the
so
Bonnie
cool.
in person, guys.
Pudding.
Yep. Oh wait, pudding. I'm sorry.
Hey, we're both tired this morning.
Yep.
Hey,
Yay.
look at these.
Yep.
I really like this. This deck mat is cool.
And we also have trophies for the players, for the winners, for 1, 2, 3.
Yep, first, second, and third place all are gonna get a turbo snail. These turbo snails were 3D printed.
Transponder stale.
Transponder snail. These are turbos. This is a turbocharger.
I mean, yeah, it's a turbo.
It's a turbo. It's
Did you watch Turbo as
They're
a kid?
turbo snails.
Okay.
Hey, my blow-off valve sounds pretty good.
Okay. Oh.
Rio's already sick of it. It looks like
Ooh.
we're going to be bouncing straight into the next game. It looks like it's a Teach versus a Yellow Kid. I know that is the Teach is Paul here, one of our top players in the state. Paul does quite a bit. Oh, can we flip the names around? They sat on the wrong sides. It's probably Devin's fault if I was to guess. Devin playing Yellow Kid.
Okay.
Hey, everyone's Paul today. We're all Paul now.
Okay.
Hey.
We're good now. We're good now. Okay.
Our production team's so awesome.
Yep.
Yo, shout out to production with Space Station. We are our partner with Space Station today, and we want to give them a huge shout out. They gave us an awesome venue and an amazing production crew to get this tournament on the road.
Yep. So
Get some energy drinks into our announcers. Yeah, dude, I'm pounding a Red Bull right now. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I didn't have enough time to stop for another coffee this morning.
yeah, we have to squint our eyes to see through the cards, right? And
Yeah,
then we just wait. What? I mean, they misplay. Our brain is also misplaying here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
the misplays that we've been seeing have been
What? Yeah.
There's been some egregious plays.
Yeah, it's messing with our heads. Paul has a.
What up, Spy? Nice to see you, brother.
I kind of like Paul's hand here, having a search. Yep, decided to keep it. Having a search, having a Burgess, finger pistol, and also Kuzan. It's pretty good here. Devin, on the other hand, also has a good hand, but
I think someone just tripped on the stage.
really,
Yeah. 0 GPs is crazy.
I saw Swindle.
Did Swindle trip the stage? Yeah, 0 GPs today is kind of wild. I think there's one, Mako. I think one person decided, hey, if no one else is playing it, I will.
We're not sure.
I just don't think it's doing very well.
We didn't get a deck list.
Yeah, we didn't get deck lists.
Yeah.
We didn't get anything.
So we've
We've only been abused this morning.
Yeah, we're trying our best out here, guys. So, yep.
What up, Swindy?
Kid's going first.
Kid
Okay.
is going first, it sounds like.
Deckless ones, I don't think it's anything untraditional.
Okay.
Paul's running a liberation list.
Paul is running Liberation. Interesting. Liberation, pretty good.
It has always been in the deck. It's just like
Yeah.
ratio-wise, like
It's just gotten
Yeah.
less and less.
yeah.
I think more people are like leaning towards Black Hole still. Liberation.
Yeah, but Liberation at this meta, specifically against GP, is very good because it gets rid of
Yeah, no, absolutely. I
Yeah.
mean, it gets rid of a lot of things. It stops.
and it's a base cost, so
exactly.
the stage boost doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a fan. And plus, it has a decent trigger as well for a lot of these decks. The trigger's okay. So
Kit going first. Yeah. The Searcher Killer. Swinging 8 there.
yeah, 8 into lead. We're just gonna take it. No point in not. Lots of cards here in hand.
Going to 4 Dons. Yeah, it's just a 5 into the Apu.
Looks like we're just getting
Wow.
that Burgess out early.
Already one Burgess down is crazy.
Yeah. You know, I don't hate it. We do have a full lead in hand.
No, it's a good play. It's a good play.
It is a good play.
It is
I
bad
would
for
like to
them,
see this stage get played at some point, just so that you can start cycling.
Definitely.
Because you need some stuff in this trash.
Mhm.
We are just gonna get rid of a stronger here so that we can negate effects, and we're just playing a looks like a. I don't even, the name of that card, Fat Boy. We're playing a Fat Boy here, 5K Fat Boy, and we're passing it off. Back over to Paul.
There's choices here.
There are lots of choices in
you
hand.
can black hole, finger pistol it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another finger pistol off the search. Goes into the trash, and then grabs the Burgess.
Think.
Yeah, he has the finger pistol, has a Kuz on as well, so you can
Yeah.
even trash this Burgess and get it back.
Maybe full lead, and then you trash.
Looks like that's the.
Yeah,
so we
trash
started with
Burgess.
Aura. Now we're playing full lead so that we can get some cards here into our trash, pump up this Burgess big and strong.
full lead here. Let's see. Thinking.
Trying to probably figure out what it is that we're wanting to get rid of. We have some nice little counters here to show that you've actually used a
Leader ability.
leader ability or not, or in this case, a stage ability, even though it is tapped, which does, fundamentally do the same thing. Gets rid of the liberation and gets to look at these top 3
Trashing
cards.
a black hole. I don't know. I'm a fan of keeping the black hole just for the Basil Hawkins.
Yeah. I did see a 10 cost teach in the search here.
I think going to 4 Dawns. Is it another Burgess here?
Looks like we just used leader effect. We're swinging 5.
Yep, leader effect used. There we go.
Had to find the right one,
Yeah.
Takes 5. Doesn't even want to give up the 1. Just find a 0 cost of in off the
Finger
top.
pistol there.
And yeah, the finger pistol just gets rid of it. Keeping the board nice and clear. Burgess doesn't really have to swing here, but is going to anyways. It looks like it's a 7 already.
All you need to do is control as Blackbeard. Just want to control. Oh, you cannot play the game. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of cards in hand though here for this kid.
So
and up to 9 Dawn.
yeah, going to 7 Dawns.
Or 7 Dawn, yeah.
The law is basically just a vanilla 7/9 now because he cannot do
He
the
can't use the
cannot
abilities.
heal. Yeah.
Uses leader.
Yep.
Just makes it a blocker.
Mhm.
It's fine. It might be a little bit of a generic. It's essentially a vanilla, but at
It's still
least it's a
blocker.
vanilla blocker.
Yeah, it's still a blocker.
And this Burgess is getting really big. You'll
Oh,
have,
drew into another my era here.
yeah, the aura is beginning.
Yep.
That is for sure.
Yep.
Gets rid of a full lead to full lead.
Classic. Another full lead. Ooh.
Gets to draw a
Lafitte.
Lafitte. Thank you.
I believed in you, but
No,
I'll
I
have
appreciate
it.
it. No, I needed the help there. I was spacing. I knew it was a. I was gonna call it Lafitte, but
yeah.
that's a different thing. 5 into life. Looks like we got one of those counters out of hand. It looks like he got rid of the Nami, which kind of interesting.
Wow. My era begins.
More era. More aura.
I'm not. Okay, it's picking up a Kuzan there. I don't know. I like the Vent Auger. Maybe the Kuzan just to trash the Kuzan. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
maybe that was it.
So 1 Dawn tap, 7 Dawns to work with.
Paul has
Kuz-
so many
Yep.
options here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just plays the Lafitte. Gets to
Lafitte.
search more and more.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Then maybe 5 Dawn.
bro's
you
gonna run out of deck.
play up the Kuzan.
Yeah, it grabs
Yep.
the
Yep.
2K.
Kuzan
Counter.
there. Then will just pop, get a draw, play a Burgess. So such a broken card, bro.
Yeah, such a broken card. Just discards the Burgess here because he knows he's going to be able to get it back. Uses that leader effect so that there's no on plays.
Yep. And then you also want the Burgess in trash to call it out with your Kuzan, basically. Wow.
Does have at least 3 in there. So
Burgess is fat.
Yeah, it's already an 8.
Yeah.
I think he only needs 1 more card to make it a 9. There it is.
It's still
just grabs the other Burgess. Oh, well, I guess he just swapped it, but interesting.
Yeah.
I believe that these Burgesses are still at 8.
Yeah, it's still an 8. Because he took a Burgess out of his
trash. Yeah, he
trash.
took the Burgess out of the trash, so can't discard any more cards, unfortunately. It does just decide.
Yeah, 3 life with
pass it off.
2 Burgess, and then going to 10 done next turn. And with a
You're
10
feeling
cost each.
really good.
Yeah, this is a
no on plays right now. So and look at this hand from Yellow Kid. It's just 2 damned punks don't really do anything for you. A couple of 2-kick counters, the generic counter or generic Cavendish and an ace. Just kind of an interesting position here. Just decides to swing 5. Probably just poking here to try to get that counter out of hand. Does get it. Burgess is now up to a 9. We're thinking here. The ace is interesting. Thinking about this generic Cavendish. Does just need a blocker maybe. Swinging 9 into life. Decides to take that one. I think that's a good play. At some point you are going to just take your life anyways. And you're going to have this 10 cost teach next turn regardless. So no big deal here.
Yep.
And Kid does not have to make you trash your life.
Yep. And
Sad.
Going to end step.
Yep. Flips
like
it.
That.
Gives it blocker.
No, you cannot do it because he used the law previous turn, so the life is still flipped.
Life is still flipped, yeah.
That's why he didn't swing. He just don't want
very
the
unfortunate.
other blocker. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very good play by Paul here.
Yeah, Paul is thinking 3 steps ahead.
Yep, full OLED, trashing a full OLED. 1, 2, 3. Another 10 cost teach. Yeah, you're taking that.
Yeah, it's just gonna be this 10 cost teach.
Yep.
Well, he's thinking about it. He's pretending like he doesn't want it, but he does. I mean, look at the hand.
Yeah,
right. He has a full grip in hand, and this search. He just has another 10 cost teach. Yeah, just grabs it, and he's gonna play it out here. So there's really no reason to even put it back into your hand, but he's going to anyways, just to show sportsmanship. He wants to play out the other one, maybe the shinier other one.
Just threatening your enemy. Oh, I play a 10 cost teach. Here's my ult. And then you know I have the base one in my hand.
And then you know I have another one.
Yeah, you know I have another one in my hand.
Right there.
Yeah.
That has to be aura farming. 5
lead.
Just a nice little poke.
Yep, no
Hey,
blockers.
what are you gonna
he
do?
has to counter or take. Yeah, he has to counter there with the Burgess being that big.
Yeah.
It's a 9 now, I believe.
It is a 9.
Yep, take there.
Another Burgess swing 9.
Sheesh, that's a lot of 9s.
There's a lot of 9 swings. And if you want to, I mean, you still have the lift it if you want to just keep searching. Wow, getting rid of 3 cards here. 0 cost event, an ace, and a 2k to survive that swing.
Yeah.
So Burgess must be at 10 now. Right? My math is mathing.
It's
no, it's still
a
at
9. Still 9 with 1 card. So 3 more cards and it's a 10.
3 more cards, it's 10.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's looking tough here.
It is looking tough for Devin. Yeah, so this kid literally can't do anything at this point.
Yep, it's
just useless. Just as it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, you can still use the end step, but how can that help you then?
Yeah, it doesn't really do much for you here. Unfortunate that he got rid of the ace as well. Not really much you can do about that, but
true.
Swinging 5, just doing a poke. Gets a counter for it. And Burgess's strength grows. with every counter. Damped Punk here pops the Lafitte.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe he just wants to look at his
Probably
life.
just, yeah, maybe just searching, seeing what's on top.
Yeah. Then 6 Dons. Cav.
Yeah, there's the Cav. It's...
Yeah, and then just make one of them a blocker.
It's fine, but, I mean, you can't really do much else this turn. But at least
Yeah.
you have a blocker on field. I mean, you're looking at death right now, right? I mean, you have 4 swings that you're staring down. 1 blocker, 2 life.
Was his life flip determined? I don't think so,
No,
right?
no, it's flipped now.
Yeah, but I think... Do you think it's better to just play Cavendish and then swing 13 with Law and then just restand the Law? Because 13 at
The
least...
Damped Punk doesn't really do much, right? Like,
Yeah.
why do you care about the Lafitte at this
Yeah.
point in the game?
Yeah.
Hey, I guess it can search cards, but if he's searching cards with it, then it's not playing 10 toss each.
Yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure what the worries was.
Like, my belief is he just wants to look at his life. And
Possibly, but you're going to see it anyway when it gets flipped over.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have just been a 13 swing there just to try to get this teach out of the way or
Yeah.
have him take a life and then
Yeah.
pray for your next
It's either
turn.
life or block and a 2k. At least you're asking something out of it, right? Rather just do nothing and let them play another 10 cost teach.
You don't know it's in hand,
Yeah.
right? So, I mean, he didn't aura farm him and play the alt one first, but yeah, this is huge. 10,
Yep.
10,
Tense, yep. And there's
12,
oh, yep, 12.
block, yeah, dead.
Yep, another teach. Dead.
There's the other
yep,
teach.
there's another one.
Yeah,
Yep.
can't
this
use
is-
your leader effect, even though it doesn't really matter in this turn, and makes that kid useless again. Does not draw into anything that's going to save him here.
Yeah, I think it's
Not looking good.
looking GG's here.
It's definitely not looking good. Did use the leader effect, so on plays have been off. Rio spilt on himself because he's a child.
What? No. Bro, I just realized this. What? Yeah.
Homeboy still hasn't figured out how to drink without spilling it all over himself.
What? No, when I open it, it just burst.
Hey,
Hey.
you say whatever you need to say to make yourself feel better.
Wow, bro, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
It's early in the day still. It's early in the day for us.
Early in the day, it's 1:30.
I know it's 1:30, but we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get something going. We're just chit-chatting at this point. I think this game is just about over.
Yeah.
There's really no hope on Devin's side here, unfortunately. Plays the Shirahoshi. Plays
blocker.
the... What is that card?
Apu.
Apu, another blocker.
Yeah, another
So
blocker.
2 blockers here. So
Just trying to survive here.
just trying to survive.
I'm
Three
a
blockers.
survivor.
2 blockers.
Yeah.
Can't really use the kit effect to get a third. I think it's only 2 cards in Devin's hand as well. Yeah, just the two cards. The 2 cards in hand.
Yep.
One of those
Ooh, black hole.
is
Yep.
a 2K.
Shirahoshi's gone. And then I think it's just going
Yikes.
for game there. Yep, Shirahoshi's
pop.
gone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, black hole negates
we
the
gotta
effect,
read
so
the-
he doesn't get the.
He doesn't get the card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And we're looking at so many swings here. I think Burgess is up to 11s.
Yep, just block.
11.
Yep. It's just everything else. It's GG's.
Yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't
GG's.
matter.
Yeah,
16. Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
All right.
Interesting
Well,
game there. Both players played really well, but Kid just doesn't have a good matchup
it just
against.
is a bad matchup for
Yeah.
him.
Especially with him dropping Burgess and 4-down turn, you're like, oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah.
Burgess came in so early.
Mhm.
The Teach matchup is pretty hard when they can just continuously make it so that you don't have any on plays. The deck kind of lives off of on plays, so
Yeah, because you just heal with Law, flip a life, make
Exactly.
a blocker, and Kid, you can trash their life, flip it, make it a blocker.
Mhm.
So yeah, you definitely need your on plays here.
Yeah, pretty rough one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty rough one for Devin. But hey, good job, Paul. Nice play. I have a feeling that Paul is going to be doing pretty well today,
Mhm.
as he generally does.
Yep, so Paul is an undefeated right now. 3-0.
Undefeated. I think he's staying on stage, actually. I don't know if he's ever going to leave. What is up, brother?
Yep, sure.
Sure.
Come on in. Come on in.
Swindle wanted an interview, not you.
You guys, how are you feeling after that one? That was a little bit of a rough game.
I'm feeling fine. The matchup's like
It's very.
it can be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to see Basil Hawkins early. I opted to keep a hand that didn't have Basil in it.
Yeah.
But it's because I had Cavendish, I had Law, and I had Kid in it. So I already had like a huge top end, and that's kind of what you need to win that matchup.
Sure.
But yeah, not seeing the Basil definitely hurt. And then on my 5-Don turn, I had to play the Satori because I just needed something on the board.
Sure.
Which also hurt. But
Yeah.
you know, it's a tough matchup. So I'm not.
It is
too
a tough
upset.
matchup. How's the rest of the day been going? I mean, you were 2-0. Now you're 2-1. Not a
Yep.
huge deal.
3-1.
3-1.
3-1.
3-1.
Yep.
Okay. We didn't get the update apparently on time, but that's okay.
Yep.
3-1.
Yep.
Still doing pretty well. I mean, we're playing top cuts today, so it doesn't really matter if you just are X1.
Yeah, you still have a chance
Still
to.
have a good chance.
Yep, look at the pudding.
We're chilling. Look at that pudding.
Look at that
That's
pudding.
beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah. First time seeing it?
Yeah, well, in person, yeah.
Have you seen the these sweet mats that we have
Matt,
made?
I did not.
Oh, look at these. These are
Look at that.
sick.
I love the pastel colors.
The pastel colors.
They do that. They did that on the finals
Nice
mat for
color
the
pop.
Brolic League in the first one for like the finals mat. I love that mat.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
the colors. They're
They-
beautiful.
They always go out with the sick mats, and then first, second, and third place getting sweet little trophies here. Yeah, look at those prizings. Look at that pudding.
Look at that.
I like this pudding a lot.
Yeah, so top 4 will get a mat, so at least top 4 will get.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get something.
You gotta
yeah.
keep
got
up
a
in there.
mat.
Yep, and
gotta
there's
keep
gonna
fighting
be
that
a
good fight.
win a box. So
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be offered to go win a box in a top cut, but it's like I think it's extra, just $15 per person.
That's not bad
Yeah,
at all.
not bad.
But
Probably
it's
for
an
EBO2?
EBO2 box.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's EBO 2 box.
It's EBO 2
Oh, I'm
box.
definitely
Yeah.
playing that.
Yeah,
I was
you
thinking
gotta
about
play
dipping,
hard.
so I play half the rest of my Saturday. But an EBO 2 box, I'll give up my Saturday for an EBO 2 box.
Exactly. Exactly.
So how do you feel going to the matchup seeing Burgess on 4-Don turn?
No, God,
Yeah.
when he played the Burgess, I was like, oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
yeah, it was
man.
just growing forever. Yeah, it's rough.
You don't see a lot of Blackbeard players do that. They like to save it. But in that matchup specifically, I literally can't.
You can't.
Yeah,
get
you
rid of
cannot
it.
deal with
Yeah.
There's no interaction with it. So it comes down. He cleared the rest of the board the next turn. I was like, oh, I can't. It's just there for the rest of the game. But
Yeah, I think
no, it's
negating
tough.
on plays for so long is also just you never
Yeah.
have your on play
Yeah.
after like turn 2.
Yeah,
You just never have an on play
Turn-
again.
yeah. Turn
4.
Turn 4. Yeah, he
Yeah,
actually
7
did
Don
the,
turn.
He waited.
Yeah,
a
he
little
did
bit.
the right play. Some people will start doing it on your 6-Don turn
Yeah.
because then you can play like Nico Robbins. I hate Nico Robin. I think that card's a bait. But like, yeah, he did it. He did it as soon as I was gonna be able to start playing my Law
Yeah.
and my Kid,
On the
and then
7th
from the
turn.
rest there, the rest of the game is just like, hey, discard, discard, discard.
Not a
discard.
fan of the Nico, huh? The trash
No,
Nico.
I just don't think that you need it. Like the deck's a really big value deck. It's not really a. It is a burn deck, but like your burn is like value. I
Sure.
think if you over-index into the burn, you end up losing out a lot on utility, like extra Shirahoshis, extra Scratchmans. You can't really run like Damn Punks. There's just a lot of good tech cards that you have to take out for Robin.
Okay.
So I have a question. What
Yeah.
what was your thinking there with the damn punk? You got rid of the Lafitte. Was it because you just wanted to see the top of your life, or were you worried about this Lafitte?
I wasn't worried about the Lafitte. I got rid of it because I did want to see the top of my life, and the rest of my curve was pretty whatever that turn. Like me putting Dawn on stuff and swinging, it wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah.
So I figured I might as well do this. I'll take a peek at my life. If it's something good or if it's a 0 cost, I was praying for a 0 cost. Put it on the bottom. It gives me an extra turn, and I'll be chilling.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't pan out like that. I just didn't have like a great curve
Yeah.
for that turn, so it just curved out well with the cap.
We were thinking, you know, you could have you could have attached the 4 Dawn for a 13 swing on the Law.
on the Law.
Yeah,
Valid.
just I mean, ask for a 2K at
ask for a
least,
2K at least.
minimal, right? Or he took a life.
Now, granted,
Yeah.
we knew Paul's hand. Paul had a pretty good hand.
Yeah, it's
Paul had
a
a pretty good
very
hand.
ideal hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was that turn, if I remember right, I just swung with my leader naked, and then I just because it was a 10 Dawn turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
After he blocked that one, I was like, well, if I put the Dawn on this Law, he could literally just like block with the. He could block, and then he could give me a 2K, and then he's just gonna murder my Law next turn. So I opted to keep it up as well on
Yeah.
like the off chance that I saw like a good life card.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough out here.
yeah. Rest of my matchups have been Pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
Funny interaction. So I played against Anel in round 3. He was playing the 7-cost Russian Anel, and I played I had a Katakuri in my hand, and I didn't remember exactly what all the stipulations for the Anel removal was. And I was like, is it KO or is it anything? He's like, anything. But if you have a Monkey D Luffy on the board, the effect is negated. And I happen to have the 1-cost Supernova Searcher that's a Luffy, and I'm like, oh, all right, Katakuri, put the Anel on the bottom of your life. Now you have a no counter card on the bottom of your life for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yep.
That's interesting.
Yep.
But yeah, it was funny. I've never seen that Anel effect actually get turned off. And from
with
a
Luffy.
1-cost
Yes.
Searcher of all things.
You just need
yeah.
a Luffy there. Yep, correct.
Luffy being goated for that interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like Boa. Boa kind of has a lot of those interactions with Luffy as well.
The 6-cost Boa.
So
You cannot
good.
stun a Luffy.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
stun a
Luffy.
Luffy.
You cannot stun a Luffy.
Yeah.
You can stun a Luffy Taro. That's sick.
You can?
Yeah, because it's Luffy Taro, not Monkey D.
Not
Luffy.
Monkey D. Luffy?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's how they worded it.
Very, very specific there.
Very specific.
Do you like our casting couch?
I loved it.
We're doing a different type of we're doing a different type of production later.
black leather casting
Yeah,
couch.
it's slippery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we got the good camera this time.
Good camera.
Come back in a couple hours. We'll be
invited-
shut down off Twitch. Sorry, guys.
You're inviting me personally? Come back?
So are we done with the Swiss? It's going to Top Cut?
Now it's going to Top Cut.
Okay,
Yep.
so I think there's going to be a discussion out there about, but is it a voting thing for the winner box? Because he cannot just force everyone to, pay me $15 and win a box, right?
Of course.
So
yeah.
I think there's going to be a voting for it.
On who
Okay.
wants to
Yeah.
participate?
Yeah, for the winner box,
Me.
for the Top
Very
Cut. Me. Yeah,
Get someone to replace you so you can go and do the winner box.
I was in the games the whole time. What are you guys talking about?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you guys been enjoying the games?
They're good. They're good. We've been seeing some interesting plays. I think being on stage scares some people. You know,
Yep.
it brings up the nerves a little bit, which makes sense.
Yeah, being on the Brolic stream and up there, it's funny how much pressure you feel randomly because you can't just do, me specifically, I can't do all of like my comfort things.
Yeah.
Because you guys know from the other league, I fidget with my hand like crazy. I can see everything in my hand fine. I know it's in my hand, but I'll just pick it up and just like, and I'll set it down. You guys can never see my hand. So up there, hopefully I did better this time. I was
You
like,
did great.
hey,
You
I'm
did
going to
great.
try and keep a little
Yeah,
still.
you kept it nice and
Hold it
open.
out for you.
Yeah. It was good. You kept your cards open all the time.
Beautiful.
There's one point in time I think you were very intentionally like, these are the cards that I have in my hand, and it wasn't.
Yes.
They weren't good
Yes.
ones.
on the last turn, I had two 2Ks in my hand. I was so clearly dead, and like I was like, I'm sure they're going to be wondering what my hand is, and I just like pointed.
Yep.
I was like, I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
That's funny. That's good that you guys caught that.
Yeah.
Are you confident that you can win this?
I am. I have a lot of good matchups, except for Blackbeard. Blackbeard is winnable, but yeah, really happy with my deck choice. Tons of good matchups for me right now.
Okay.
You're enjoying Yellow Kid.
Oh yeah. So at the beginning of this EBO 2, it's not a very long set, but I thought that Kid was going to be pretty bad. But the more I've played, and then also Sage talked to me a little bit about it. He's like, well, it's good into like Vegapunk. It's decent into GP actually. It's pretty decent. It can outvalue it.
Sure.
And then like Anel is popular. It's a decent matchup into that. There's just like a ton of like 50-50 or favored matchups. So I was like, okay, like this is it's not bad. Just need to change the deck a little bit.
Yeah.
Katakuri's really good now. Katakuri's insane. This
Yeah,
set.
Katakuri is
Yeah.
very good.
So good.
Yeah.
You can just throw anything in life, basically.
Basically anything in the GP matchup. Like
I think it's
unless
back
they
up to
marry
$10
twice.
now. Eventually,
Is it?
finally.
They-
Yeah. PRB really screwed Katakuri prices for a while. PRB was nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I miss PRB already.
Yeah, 8 hits in the box. Was it 20 or 24 packs?
20 packs. but
20 packs, 8
20
hits.
bins.
You're crazy, right?
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
wish
mean,
we got that for EBO too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like these specialty sets should have better hit rates.
That'd be
EBO2
great.
hid rates seem bad, man.
Yeah, and we're
It's anniversary, but it doesn't,
doesn't
look like
feel like my
anniversary.
birthday,
It doesn't
bro.
feel like it.
Yeah.
we have it for such a short time too. Like it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be like
It got
of
sold
print
out
run.
in like a minute.
Like,
and then
all
it's
those
like,
cards are
can't
gonna,
find any of it.
Just like EBO1, they're all just gonna like go
Yeah.
up.
$80 for an SEC though is ridiculous.
I hope it goes down to at least like 50. I feel like that's somewhat reasonable.
50's insane.
50 is
50
insane.
is still insane, but
50's
like
insane.
Even like Rayleigh, arguably the best SEC in the game.
it's like 30.
It's like
It's like
20
$20,
something.
20
20 something.
bucks.
Yeah.
You guys,
You kicking me
quick
out?
interruption.
Oh,
Pack battle for the commentators.
pack battle.
Pack battle.
Oh.
We're doing a segment.
We're doing a
Walk
little
the
pack
plank.
battle.
Instead of walking the plank, you're going down the slide.
Ooh,
So we got Rayo versus Chris.
I like this.
okay.
I like this. All right.
We're gonna let.
Is it one pack each?
Yeah, one pack each right here. I'm gonna let you guys choose
Oh, I want this one.
which one you guys want.
I've been eyeballing this one all day.
All right.
All right, Ray, I'll get in there.
So, you guys want to make sure the camera can see for the stream, but also this one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I will get out of you guys.
No. Stay here. Stay here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. All right.
Once this
All right,
is
show
done,
it
you
off.
can continue.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right, you guys.
Oh, mine has the better.
In chat right now, let us know who's gonna win.
Who's gonna win this pack battle, guys?
All right.
We got 2 packs of EBO2. Beautiful
You,
packs.
Once you open up that pack, just make sure
Yep.
this camera can get a good.
So when I pull
Okay.
the manga, it's mine, right?
Yep.
All right.
My money's on Chris, I believe.
All right.
All right. So, starting off with Rio.
Get a little closer. Get a little closer, bud.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
sir.
Scoot in there.
Check and see.
Chopper. What's this? I cannot see.
Calgara,
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Mako.
Mako.
He's in every set.
Another Mako.
Another one.
Another Mako.
Huge.
Oh,
Is it
Mako doing crazy
Germa.
things.
More vanillas.
Grandpa Ryu. An event. What event? Oh, Rose Blizzard. Okay.
And
We're getting to the
One more
rares.
after this.
Okay.
one more, one more.
Oh, is it something?
Oh, it's
Oh,
an SR. It's
oh
Vega
Vega Pump.
Vega.
SR, not bad.
like
Like
seven,
That's good,
10.
that's a good start.
Yeah.
Rio's been getting me horrid hits this entire week. So.
$10 SR? Not bad, not bad.
All right.
Not a leader.
We'll go a little bit quicker here. Not a leader, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right.
Mako, Chopper.
Get us
Yeah.
down to these last two.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
sneak peek.
Oh.
Oh,
More
rare?
Is that what I thought it
Last
was?
last one.
It is
Hey!
It
I
looks like
$19.
Rio's going down the plank.
get out of here, brother.
Let's get
Get out
Hey,
of here,
it's
brother.
both SRs.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, pudding's more.
$19 SR versus your $2 SR, brother.
You guys can continue the interview and go.
Easy.
Yeah. Let me interview you.
Yeah.
How do you think you would have done today? How fast would you have gone 4-0?
How fast would I have gone 04?
No, 4-0. 4-0.
Pretty quickly.
Pretty quickly,
No. Bonnie, I think Bonnie's doing really, really well right now, but she's just not. She's not feeling as good as she normally does.
Okay, yeah.
I think a lot of people are playing around with the Bonnies. Some people are playing like 10 cost Doflamingo. Some people are playing no Dofis and playing like a Shanks top end. Some people are trying to mix and match, which I think is like the worst case scenario.
Oh yeah. No.
Personally, I think like a mid-range Bonnie right now is really, really good.
Yeah.
Watching the matchups and seeing how like some of these players are playing, I think I would have done okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Wait,
I would
what,
have been okay.
what do you mean? We're having some weird plays out there?
we
or-
had some weird stuff happen on specifically with Bonnie's happen on stage, but
yeah.
it's been good. It's been a good day.
That's good. Yeah. In my first matchup against Bonnie, Somi forgot to leader ability on his first swing, and the first thing I thought of was you guys. I was like, they would have said something.
Oh, we would have. Somi forgot to leader ability.
Yeah, on the first swing, it wasn't that important. It would
Brother.
have tapped down my.
Brother.
I think it was like a scratch mana. Oh, it was a sure Hoshi. It would have just tapped down a sure Hoshi.
that's a
but
worth it. That's a
it's
worth
worth
it
it.
block. Oh,
Yeah.
brother.
Oh, by the way, how did you guys like my turn one, or sorry, my turn two of swinging into the Lafitte with scratch mana poo?
Oh, I like
Always good. Always good. Yeah, you got to get those things out of there.
Yeah, I was
You know?
thinking about it for a second. I was like, I really want to hit him in the face.
Yeah, you have.
But I mean, maybe he just lets this die. So I swung at it, and luckily he didn't. I think if he gave me a 1K, I would have been pretty mad.
Yeah.
But I think like you swung 8 after, right?
Yeah,
I would
just
just
did 8
swing
face.
because knowing Blackbeard, if they're at 5 life, you would swing 5 with leader first because usually they always take, and then you just attach
Dawn
3.
on the poo.
Yeah, 4 into 1. It's more guaranteed.
That would be
Because he
better.
could have just saved it because like, oh, I have a bad hand. I'll give you a 1K and then I can just search later or something
Yeah,
like
then
that.
I can
that's valid.
continue with
Yeah.
research.
Yeah,
So
if I remember right, I also had an X-Drake in my hand, and I was heavily considering playing the X-Drake, but the rest of my hand was bricks, and I was like, this
I think
isn't
you played the
great, but-
X-Drake
Yeah.
on the Burgess when it first comes down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it tapped down and start trying to go after it.
Yeah, and just try to give a little bit of pressure while it's still small.
Yeah.
Because once it starts getting to that 8K, 7K, 8K power, it becomes a problem. You're not going to clear it easily for a while.
Yeah, that would have been a much better turn. I think it was only a 6K at that time. If instead of playing the Satori, I did the X-Drake.
When it first
Yeah,
came down, it was only
actually,
a 5.
I think I had more life than him though, because he had taken a hit. I don't think I had taken a hit yet. I think he was 4 and I was 5. But yeah, honestly, I didn't even think about playing the
That's
X-Drake at that
possible.
point.
X-Drake is good here, good there, just to set up. Maybe you just force him. Maybe he's like, oh, I don't want that there because he's gonna kill my Burgess. So finger pistol or black hole. So you force them to not play a Burgess at a 4-down turn, or maybe if they play it, you can rest your X-Drake and then you just maybe swing everything at it rather than playing a Satori, right?
Right.
Just killing a Burgess and then you can just resend the X-Drake as a blocker. Even though you don't have counters, it's a blocker.
It is a blocker.
Right,
It actually
so-
made it a blocker, unlike the Satori.
Right.
That is true
So-
as well.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, just
to
you know,
know
I,
for-
I also get in a habit of like 2Ks are meant to stay in my hand, and I don't play them.
Sometimes it
You know,
happens.
you kind of feel like, oh, I have to counter out with them, but some of those 2Ks actually have good effects,
Oh, yeah,
like
really good.
Tashigi.
Tashigi.
Tashigi crazy.
Yep.
I always get in the habit of I don't want to play my Tashigi, but really I should just play it.
All right.
Especially
Just
with
hold it, let go.
you having X-Drake on board, the Lapu becomes a blocker because there's a supernova.
True.
Yeah, so you have double blocker essentially.
True.
So I think X-Drake will be a better play there.
Yeah.
And then you drew into a Satori, right? You can just
Yes, I
keep
drew
the
into
Satori as a
I drew
2K.
into the Satori, and
Yep.
like my mindset was like,
Yeah.
man, I really need to put some pressure down on this board. So I
Yeah.
played the Satori. He finger pistoled it. I wasn't too mad about him finger
Yeah.
pistoling it. It was just a Satori. I was like, okay, that's fine. It could have
Yeah.
been a Basil, but
It
Yeah,
could have
except
been
for worse.
it could have been another Burgess.
could have been another Burgess.
Yeah.
Oh, if he played another Burgess, that would have been a nightmare. But he did the turn after, so it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
he early, rolled that second Burgess. He was just like came back in and got it off the Kuzan easily.
Yeah.
So that was nice.
Yeah, he was getting out big Burgess.
yeah, he was
quick.
rolling there with his hand.
Hey, there's Mako.
We got the back players. Are we doing a little
Bad
break
boys.
right now? Is that what everyone's?
I'm
Everyone's,
assuming so. Maybe
everyone's
they're
chilling. Everyone's
I'm
chilling.
assuming
out.
they're probably telling everyone go check out the
Yeah, I think-
vendors, get some food, then we'll do top.
Yeah,
cut.
yeah.
We're getting a lunch break. I already asked.
We get a lunch break?
Yeah,
no
so-
way.
No, you guys don't.
No
Stay in
way.
here.
There's gonna
You guys
be
are stuck.
This is lies and deceit.
people coming in to sub in for us for when we have a break.
No
Very
way.
Yeah.
No way. I don't believe it.
I'm hungry, Chris. I'm hungry. Bro, I woke up and I'm like, oh wait, Chris is already on his way.
I was already there.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
No.
I was checking out motorcycles. So what else? What else?
I don't know.
Any other decks you playing?
Let's see. Decks I'm playing. I'm playing GP right now.
Yeah?
I'm playing an interesting build of GP. I really like Luffy Taro in the deck. Hitting Luffy Taro into a Sanji Pudding is such a crazy dopamine hit, and I'm just chasing it all the time in my deck. I'm running 4 Luffy Taros.
Damn, son.
Yeah,
4 is crazy.
4
4
is
is
crazy.
crazy.
I'm only running 2 secrets, 4 Luffys, and in like the bad matchups where they just keep on removing the puddings, it feels a lot better. Because they like, what is Somi doing? What is Somi?
Hey. Hey.
Oh, he's gone.
Shit.
Nah, he's gone.
I wanted to
But-
yell at him about
yeah.
not missing his leader abilities.
But yeah, in the bad matchups where all their entire game plan is just get rid of the Sanji Puddings, it feels a lot better because the Sanji Pudding comes down with a 7-8. So they get rid of the Sanji Pudding, you're like, I still have an 8-8 or a 7-8. I can still keep swinging at you, and then I can finish you with the secret. But yeah, I think it might be cooking a little bit too much.
I think 4 Luffy Taros is a little.
It's too much.
Oh, it's
a little
crazy.
much.
The
It's
entire
a-
deck is focused around Luffy Taroing. It's a Luffy Taro deck right now.
Yeah, it sounds like a Luffy Taro GP deck, which hey, could be good.
It's fun.
You're-
It's a lot
you're
of fun.
cooking.
We're cooking.
Are you playing
Cooking.
Sungoro, or are you just playing Luffy Taro?
Just Luffy Taro, Zoro Juro, and then I'm running the 4-drop Usopp. Just like 2 of it. And then
4,
obviously
6.
like you can actually play Sanji, the raid suit Sanji, off of your Luffy Taros as well, because he goes down to a 3 cost.
Sure.
I'm also running like the 2 cost Robin blocker instead of 3 cost one. It's a decent target to put down, and it doesn't neg me Dawn, so it doesn't like
Yeah.
do the Luffy Taro thing off.
Bro, you
What's
wanted
up,
to
man?
talk, right? Get over here, buddy. Get over here. Get on. Here.
Get over here.
You were the one that came in here. He was like, "Oh, guys, you guys are so boring." I almost just dropped Ripple all over the place. That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
What's up, guys? I can't hear anything.
No, there's no feedback. There's no audio feedback. Am I staying? All right. Hey, thanks, Devin. Yep. Appreciate you, homie. Have a good one. Good luck in the rest of your matches.
Okay, Ro.
Ro, you got a little bit confused on how Tashigi worked, huh?
Yeah, that fucking card made me call Judge like 5 times.
Okay.
Hey, but
so-
you're doing well. You're
you're
over here,
3-1.
6th place, tied up with the rest of the team here. Everyone else is at 3-1. Paul, the only undefeated currently, looking pretty strong and large and in charge here.
Okay, followed by Defoon.
I
Devin,
lost to the Gooner.
Davis, Haru, Ro.
So
Okay.
So, Ro, what are you scared of seeing right now? What do you not want to see?
Oh, I'm not even in top cut.
You're not in top cut?
It's just top 4.
Oh,
it's only top
Yeah.
4?
You don't match up there? I mean, like all these guys are
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it just came down to
matchups.
matchups. I
Gotcha.
lost to Defoon. Defoon lost
You
to
lost to
Paul.
Defoon?
Yeah, bro.
a little
Bello Betty
embarrassing,
turn
brother.
3, double Karasu, swinging 8 into 3. GG's, bro.
Losing to the child, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Wow. Bro, that's a loser deck. I'm calling out Defoon, bro. Defoon, if you're listening to this,
It's a
you're,
cra- it's a
you're
crash
playing
out
a
deck.
loser deck, bro.
Yeah, bro. Double Karasu,
It's
GG,
the crash out
bro.
deck.
Literally the crash out deck, bro. But, it was all right.
You're doing pretty well there against Somi.
Yeah,
I
you
saw
held your ground.
crazy
But
shit. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, you found everything you needed
I
to
literally
find.
drew into a 3,000 Worlds and then
Yeah.
Red Rock.
The-
Tashigi's so annoying, bro.
Tashigi is
I
annoying.
fucking hate that card now.
That's
I
why,
seriously do.
Ro, I'm not a fan of you countering with the law and your first turns.
Yeah, early on.
Yeah, the 5k swing and the early on,
You kind of
like you did counter with the law.
But then you end up
Yeah.
with like you had like 3 health stacked. You could have just
Yeah.
taken your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a point where I was like, yeah, maybe I just
You were
take
like
life.
you were like bricked up. Well, no, you were stacked up in life, but you were like guarding it still.
Yeah.
You were like, I need all of it.
Because if you have the law there, you can law, bounce something, bounce the Tashigi, and then you can red rock it. The turn you play the 9 cost.
I see what you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The law is
Yeah.
like
That
the
would've-
most
that would've
important
gone
counter
around
for
yeah,
into
Tashigi.
that would have
Tashigi.
been way better.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Tashigi.
Yeah, I
Tashigi
ended up
blocks.
doing a way more than I
Yeah.
probably needed to get.
You
But
only
that's
play-
alright. Hey,
yeah.
you clutched it out, right?
And then you sung 5 instead of 12.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro! Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I was so
Yeah.
mad, bro. When I realized he's like tap 1 rest your Kaido, I'm like,
Yeah.
That was
I'm like,
a
fuck,
good
bro.
entertainment for us.
Yeah, we were
God,
laughing.
dude, I couldn't believe I did. That one was like the major flub right there. I
Yeah.
always forget that Bonnie's leader skill will rest my.
Like anything.
Anything,
right?
yeah.
I hate it, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what it
And
is.
then, honestly, that matchup felt like. I
It's
feel like
pretty good.
I feel like Boa into Bonnie's pretty good,
Mhm.
but dude, that Tashigi just keeps him in the effing game, bro.
That's why you have to keep your laws.
They told us what the matchups are. I don't know if they told you guys yet.
No,
So it's going to be.
we got matchups.
Devin, you made top cut. I did.
Devin made top cut. Let's go.
DM you all the top cut. There you
Oh,
go.
oh, never mind. We got.
So, seed number 1, undefeated, Paul
You
on
want to stay
Teach.
here with me for a bit so that way they can get a break? Thank you.
Seed number 2, Defoon on Betty.
Okay.
Seed number 3, Devin on Pisket. Seed number 4, Mavis on Red.
Gotcha.
Oh, Marco made the top cut.
Gotcha. Marco made the top cut.
Wow.
and he's proud.
You DM me on. Bro just left.
Where?
I'm guessing it's on Discord. Oh my gosh, that's his penis. No, I'm just kidding.
I did not get a deck list. So-
I got
Oh,
that
there's.
list.
Ooh, okay, yeah, you can hold on to it.
Sad that
He
I
says.
didn't make
He
top
goes.
cut.
He goes. Paul's playing Blackbeard. You don't need a deck list for this one. It's cut and dry. You know what you're gonna get. Interesting, interesting. Well, hey, we apologize about your top cut. It was close.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Pissed.
You gotta pull some Brolic bullshit. You gotta pull the I'm Brolic owner card.
Nah, I think Bo is really good though. I'm actually really happy with how.
Yeah,
it
you did
turned
really
out.
well on Boa.
I just lost to a deck that I should lose to 100% of the time, but and he drew like literally the ball sack and shaft, so I just bro, GG's, dude.
I hate.
I didn't
Bello
see
Betty.
Betty,
any
bro.
red rocks. I didn't
Loser.
see any laws. I didn't see.
Bello Betty is just one of the
Nothing, bro.
most boring decks to play against because it's either you win or you lose in like less than 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and then the game's over. And then it's like, okay, I guess I'm just
Alright,
standing
wanna
around
play
for the
again?
next 40 minutes.
You want to play again? No, I don't want to
No,
play again.
I don't want to play
Against
again.
Bello Betty? I
No,
don't want to play
I
again.
don't wanna play again.
Yeah, you can go home
can
or
go home.
something.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
went to the gas station and got some energy drinks after that match. So.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, brother.
I might stay and do the winner box though. So. We'll see.
Let's go. Is it a winner box? Is it gonna be random?
Yeah, is the winner box for top cut or?
No, winner box is just a side event.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing a little side event.
Oh, are we playing, Chris? Are we playing?
We can just leave, right?
All right, guys, peace out.
Yo, peace. All right, just get over it, Beethoven.
Yeah.
All right, see you, bro. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right, chat. All right. W production. Yo, our production is crazy, bro. Our production is crazy. We got the boys doing the production today. They do such a good job. I know that he's listening to me, so maybe I'll say some bad things about James.
Yeah, we have a slide.
James kind of smells sometimes. Like, he's like a little bit stinky. I'm just wondering if he'll like flip around.
Why would you say
He's
that?
nodding his head yes.
Why would you say that?
I just want to make sure he's listening. Just, hey, you still paying attention? Turns out he is. He's still paying attention. Yo, yeah, shout out to our production crew. Our production crew is awesome today. Big Zesty, what's up, doggy? Welcome to the chat. Yo, if you guys haven't already, make sure to drop Brolic a little follow here. It's free. It's easy to do. It's one click away. And maybe turn on notifications if you like seeing One Piece tournaments. We do another One Piece tournament on Tuesday leagues. So every single Tuesday around 7 o'clock, we're trying to get better.
Yep.
Around 7 o'clock, we do another production similar to this, where we have commentary and we have gameplay, and that league goes on for 9 weeks. Best of 1 Swiss rounds, five games a day. So make sure to check it out. Yo, what up, Tofu? What up, my die? Are those dog emotes? Oh no, they're Pikachu. Oh,
Yeah,
Pikachu emote.
Pikachu. And if you want to subscribe, I mean, you want to support us, hit that subscribe button, right?
Yeah. Hey, if you have Twitch Prime,
Yeah.
which I see some of y'all have Twitch Prime because you got the little Twitch Prime thing next to your name, completely free subscription.
Yeah.
Make Amazon pay us $5.
Yeah.
Because screw Bezos. Who likes Jeff Bezos anyway? Make Amazon pay for it.
So yeah.
Just a little tip, just a little trick. It's
So
completely
we can
free.
improve our production. Look at how nice this place is, right?
Yeah, yep.
So yeah, if
We
have,
can maybe eventually get out of the basement.
maybe,
Maybe.
Maybe.
If we're lucky.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. What are you thinking? Maybe like a we
We
buy this
should
house
just buy this place.
buy this place?
Yeah.
we can just decorate it
You
however
and I,
we want.
50-50. We'll just split.
I mean,
They have a slide already.
we have
I feel
to
like we're
make
saving
a deal with
ton.
Brolic first.
True.
Yeah.
We gotta
I
get
think
them
we
involved.
only can own like 49%.
Yeah.
so-
I think they're already split up too.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, what up, big dog?
Swindle. What's up? What's up?
You're giving the top cuts a little break.
Yep.
Best of threes.
Best of threes and top cut.
Best of three top cut. First match is Marco. So
First match, Tish versus
Oh.
Marco.
yeah.
It's not looking good for me. For
Mavis is gonna have a little bit of a struggle bus moment, but best of threes. I mean, hey, anything happens in best of
Oh
threes.
wait, Mavis is not running the animal package, no?
No.
Yeah.
Running a 9 cost Sanji.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That
Yeah.
is interesting. That is interesting.
So we're gonna take game 1 of that, and then we're gonna take game 2.
Put the headset on.
Devin versus.
Get the headset.
Yeah, get the headset on. Come in
The
here.
headset
Take
on.
game 2 of Devin versus.
He just wants to talk to us. He just wants to chat to us and not to you guys. He says
Yeah.
he's production for a reason.
Hi, stream.
He's like, chat.
That's all you guys got. You didn't get the
Yeah.
explanation of how the matchups are going.
Chat is stinky.
Just the high stream.
Chat is stinky.
Yo, thanks, Swindy. We appreciate you. Oh, look at Sunny back there. Hi, Sunny. Doing a little bit of a break ski. So it sounds like best of threes. Best of threes. I like best of threes.
Yeah.
You know, we're done with the Swiss. We got our top cut leaders. Mavis versus Paul. Rough matchup for Mavis. A little bit of a toughie.
It should be good for Mavis if he runs the animal package.
He's not running the animal package. In
Yeah.
fact, I have the matches or the deck lists here now. Stock standard, as far as Blackbeard goes. We are running Monet in this Marco package, as well as the new VV from EBO2. Kind of some sauce. If your leader is multicolor and if you have 5 or less cards in hand, you get a draw 2. That's pretty good.
Sanji Pilaf.
And Sanji Pilaf on a body.
Yep.
Well, you can also cheat it out, right? You can cheat it out with a Bonkov.
Correct.
No.
no, it's a 2.
It's a 2 cost.
So
I guess you can cheat out the Monet.
Duval and Monet.
Yikes. I'm not sure if I agree with the VV in here,
VV.
but other than that, everything else looks pretty solid.
Feel
Not
like
running the 9 cost Newgate, just running the 7-cost Newgate, which is fine. And then Atmos from OP8 also getting played.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
I wonder how Paul will decide how to turn off his leader ability.
I mean, do you really even care?
Maybe for the Rayleigh, Jozu is also a problem.
For the Rayleigh, yeah, the Rayleigh is important to turn off for, and but the Newgate really,
It also all depends
whatever.
on board state.
Yeah, I mean, you have to start turning off leader or on play abilities, right? Once they can play Rayleigh or they can play 9-cost Sanji.
Like if Paul has a Kuzan, right, then he doesn't have to worry about any removal. But if he has Burgess, he has to turn it off because Jozu can bounce the Burgess back to hand.
You guys a break, so that way me and her are gonna take over.
Okay.
Ooh, we get a break. We actually get to eat.
All right. We'll be back, guys.
We love you. We miss you already. All right.
So once Top Cut kind of goes into it, that's when you guys will jump back in, all right?
Is the win a boss after this?
So it's starting right now.
No.
I mean, sure. Why not? Y'all know me, Zeno, the man himself. How's it going, chat? We got Red Blue Marco jumping in. Well, this is Mavis. He got, yes. How's it going, you guys? Sheesh. How they been? Tell me honestly how they been. We got my boy Haru. It's going to be me and Haru commentating just for a bit, so that way the commentators can get a good little break.
What's up, guys?
You actually participated in the event. How was it?
It was fun.
It was fun?
Yeah.
Just fun? I heard there was no green, purple Luffy. So
There
it was
was
what,
none.
stress-free?
No, because I played Vega today, so I still had 2 terrible matchups.
Oh, no.
There was 2 piss kids in here. I don't know
2
what's
piss
going on.
kids? Wow. No, yeah, and it's crazy. No GP. Like, that just threw me off. Like, once I asked for people's deck lists, I didn't personally get them myself. But, like, once, like, round 2, I was like, wait. There really isn't no GP.
When is the side event starting?
Right now.
Right now?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, no GP, but it's literally all the decks to counter GP showed up. Just and with no GP, so no one was predicting the counter to the counter.
So I played GP last night at a different store, Treasure Cup, and it didn't go well.
Oh no.
I went 2-2, which I guess isn't the worst, but I lost a game because I can't like brain that deck. I don't know. I keep making mistakes and just killing myself.
No, I fully understand too. Like, I played it last night a couple times with Swift. We were going at it. He was testing out his red Shanks. It's more of a control Shanks. I literally couldn't keep anything on board. And then majority of the time I was either with too many Gum Gum Giants, too much defense with no like actual plays. I'm like, what am I actually doing at this point? Like, I'm like, okay, I'll take a hit, a stage. I'll take another hit. You know what? I don't want to play this game anymore. I fully understand the whole fact that this, obviously, every deck can have a worse moment. Obviously, they can pop off great, but again, every deck is played as much as it can. I personally didn't see. I played like 6 games. I couldn't see. I only got like 1 win out of the thing, but literally that control Shanks is countering it. But like, did you get a lot of testing in and everything for this GP?
Yeah. I just keep making dumb mistakes. It like I don't know. The rounds go on, and you get to those like tense moments, and I just like don't do the math right. I guess I don't know.
Fair. No, yeah, like I love the effect. Don't get me wrong. Like Dawn -2, restand 2, but then if you have Sanji Pudding, you can get like some back. But it also got to the point where there was literally one turn to stay alive. I had to use all my Dawn. And what I mean by all of it, 3 Gum Gum Giants, and I had no Dawn the next turn going into 2. I'm like,
That's what happened to me. Yeah, I mismanaged my Dawn, and had to double giant out of an attack and was left with 3 Dawn on the final turn, not enough swings to close the game, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm just dead.
The deck is fun. We didn't see any here today, but overall, like, I've been enjoying seeing these matches. Like, we got a good amount of Piskage. We got Vegapunk likewise for you. We got Marco and Bello Betty with Blackbeard, and the last one, Devin is playing. Is he playing?
He's also Yellow Kid.
Yellow Kid, so...
Kata was on Reiju, so there was a
Ooh.
Reiju in there.
There's
She
a
didn't do
Reiju.
very well,
Wow,
but she
I
tried
saw.
her heart out.
it is a lot of these decks, like Reiju counters decks. Well, like, it's supposed to counter meta, but these counter decks don't do very well against other counter decks, and that's where they just clash. And it's just like, at this point, who has the better curve?
Yes,
on
this was a
situation.
really interesting turnout of deck lists.
That is very true. So we are tuning in for later this month on the 31st. We're going to be doing a Star Wars one to kind of like throw it off a little bit from what we normally do. But it looks like we're actually going to get started right now with round 1 of the Top Cut with Paul and Mavis. So it's going to be Marco versus Blackbeard. What do you think about this?
I feel like Blackbeard's going to be favored here, just because Marco relies a little bit on those on plays. I guess it depends a little bit on the deck list, but yeah, probably going to be tough for Marco to keep bodies in play, and then Blackbeard can apply a lot of pressure with like teaches and stuff.
That is very true. I mean, we just got announcement of what the new starter deck's coming out. That 7-drop Newgate and then the Kuzan. Well, not Newgate, I mean Teach. Those are great cards that are going to be incorporated into this deck. I can honestly see, you literally, the effect is, it's on KO, right? On KO, you grab any black card from your graveyard. That means you can get a 10-drop back. If you really want to be more defensive, you can literally get a Kuzan, so that way the 5-drop Kuzan, so that way you can bring something else from the graveyard. So there's endless possibilities on these ones, and we still haven't seen the rest. Do you think any of these like current decks are going to be like upgraded by some of the support? We do have also that black purple Luffy with that Luffy that just came out as well.
Yeah, that Luffy looks really strong. I think it'll be strong in more than just that deck too, which is interesting.
That's a good staple card for sure. Right off the bat.
I really like the support that they gave to the black purple deck. I feel like not any deck can use that stuff, which is what I was looking for from it.
So kind of more of a niche thing for that deck.
I didn't want just any purple deck to just like, here we go.
Yeah, yeah. That's where purple Luffy comes in, and it's like an endless loop, or red purple Luffy.
Exactly.
All I want to say is Luffy needs to like stop a little pause. I know he's the main character for this game, but I'm done. I'm tired of seeing a Luffy as the main leader. I'm tired of seeing as a main card.
The SEC, the manga, it's just like Luffy's everything in every set
Luffy.
for the last little bit.
I love it, but I would love to see like other characters jump in and make some more appearances. I personally think that there should be a Bartolomeo leader.
Yeah.
Bartolomeo would be really good. I mean, it would be either a good like a blue deck or like a good green deck, just stunning stuff, resting stuff. Obviously, they always revolve around like their powers or like the idea of their stuff. Just big barriers. Imagine 8-drop, 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 and there was a way to get like 2 at the same time. Now that's a good barrier.
That is a good barrier.
But we're jumping into this match right here. Honestly, who do you think it's favored right now for? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, take your guys' time. No worries.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it could go either way depending on the deck list. Because if the Marco's like pretty aggressive build, then it could be a little bit rougher for the Blackbeard. Like Blackbeard struggles into a lot of the aggro, lots of rush characters, things like that. But if the Blackboard can just control the board, like if it's a more controlling Marco build, and they can just kind of stop with the on plays on the critical turns and just lock down the board and keep the game going slow, then that's what the Blackbeard wants to do. They're gonna win it.
Very true, very true. I actually played Paul at the store regionals, and man, I was playing Piss Kid. My main focus was go wide as much as I can, build some presence, outpace him when it comes to like again once board presence. But he literally timed it perfectly. He was able to summon 4 burgers to constantly be on board with his Kuzan's effects, and it looks like we're being played with right now the Ivankov. That Ivankov, it summons another one from hand, right?
Yeah.
Does it seem
No,
like-
what he does is he looks at the top card,
Mhm.
and if it's a 2 cost, then he plays it for free.
Mm.
In this case, he revealed a Jozu, and then I think afterwards you can put it top or bottom. I'm a little surprised he kept the Jozu on top because his hand looks a little bit top heavy right now.
Yeah, indeed it does. So it looks like he took the first hit right there. I mean, you gotta. What Marco? I've seen Marco be more of a 2 life lead situation.
Interesting.
We got a burgers right off the bat.
So something interesting here is the Dom plays are still on, and the Marco has the pudding. So depending on how the Blackbeard plays this, could be kind of bad. Like if the Marco swings a 6 and he just takes it.
That is one thing I did notice. Paul, he does focus more about late game when he starts using those effects. He loves having the heavy top end, especially for like counter once you have your blockers or once you start using burgers to swing. It's a lot easier to counter out when you guys are a lot bigger instead of smaller situations. So it looks like Mavis is going for that lead attack.
Yeah, so this is what I was a little worried about for the Blackbeard is they take it here. Now their hand's pretty big, and that pudding can be a little devastating potentially.
Oh, that is very true. That is one card. Every big hand
Decided
fears.
not to go for it.
I think he's testing it out. If he's gonna take another hit, more than likely next turn. Oh, so he's taking that hit. It looks like it was another stronger that got added to his hand.
Yeah.
But starting in his turn right here. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how Paul chooses to play out this turn.
Yeah.
If he does not use his leader effect, could get kind of dicey for him. Such a big hand.
Oh, thank you, Tofu. I just saw. Thank you very much. How's it going, you guys? But yes, so I honestly, my main priority, if Paul's already predicting it, I would ditch as many cards as you can from your hand at this point. Like,
Well, you
find
really
ways.
just need to do the leader effect, right? And then
Yes.
the pudding doesn't have its own play, and then
That is true.
it's
And then
little
it
bit
bypasses
smoother.
that whole thing. And he did use lead
he
effect,
did,
so pudding is not effective right now. Let's see. I'm going to see what we got for Mavis for him. Yes, that is done. So in this situation, would you focus on just like building the presence, still summoning something even though it'll become a vanilla? Or would you focus more on swinging?
I would try and get into the board here. I think. Let's see. How much Dom is he on? 7.
Yes, he should be at 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ideally, you could get 2 chip shots. So like.
You can go like a 6.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
then-
if I would have used leader personally here. I probably would have just swung 5/5 and then gotten another body down like a Jozu, just to have another big body that's difficult for the Blackbeard to deal with. But I guess we'll see how the rest of this goes. Looks like he chose to go a 4/6 swings.
Yeah, if I was Paul, I would honestly start countering out. It does get to the point where like either 2 or 3 left. That's when like you want to start like countering or like
He was
projecting.
going into the Burgess there.
Oh, there you go. It is a great target, but like Kuzan brings it back in a sense. We got the Jozu. He can't use effect because lead effect was active for Newgate. Well, I keep calling him Newgate Blackbeard.
So, kind of interesting here. I think you may return with Kuzan. So you might see Kuzan just go away for a card draw here, and then Liberation being turned on to just answer full board.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
You're right.
It looks like he's pulled that to the front, so that might be what he's going for here. Trying to bait counter out probably here.
He gets the counter. It is a tough situation. Like it's one or the other. Like right now, like you said, priority would be the board. We can use
Looks
liberation.
like he does want to keep around the getting the body there, so chooses to get that Burgess back, which makes a lot of sense.
Let's see.
Still gets to answer, maybe. No, not getting to answer that jersey.
Not at all.
Yeah, that makes sense to get rid of the liberation here.
Yeah.
It's not going to be live anymore.
Yeah, the closer you get to the late game, I mean, you just like these cards become a bit useless in a sense because you're prioritizing your big drops and everything. We just drew into that seven drop Newgate that he put back from leader effect.
Yeah,
So-
kind of getting scary for the Marco here because next turn Blackbeard's going to be on that pivotal 10 Dawn, where he gets to start chaining out those Blackbeards.
So Mavis has to do some sort of like either only swing a little, like swing with lead, build the board presence because what the 10 drops is just going to stop a swing. But if you put anything rested or anything on your board, it's going to be a bit difficult because they're going to be able to get rid of stuff. But it looks like Newgate uses effect. Great
I like
thing.
this. It puts a lot of pressure out. You need to start putting pressure out now because being at 3 life for the Blackbeard is still kind of tough. If they start getting those Blackbeards,
That is
the 10 drop teaches out.
very true. And back to back situation is always awful. Looks like he's still swinging,
It's like
getting that.
7-7, yeah. Pretty strong here to get the 7-7 on this turn.
Low hand for Mavis for sure, but I mean, at least these leaders, well, like these characters that he has on board are a bit higher, so it's going to be a little bit easier for him to counter.
And it does look like Paul is intentionally keeping some of that cost reduction and going with the 2-2 on that 7K swing to keep the Van Augur around so that he can, looks like, possibly
something.
chain the Van Augur plus the 4 cost Black Hole to clear the new gate. is what
Another
I'm betting
liberation into
happens here.
hand. Just drew into one. Thinking.
Another interesting turn here.
We're swinging with Kuzan. Obviously, that's the first thing that you always want to do. Marco takes. With lead.
I wonder if the goal here was to try and bait out some counter so that he could swing into the bodies, but with that Burgess.
Yeah.
But doesn't look like it worked out, so I might just start going more aggressively at life here. Leave one of them bodies in play and answer the other.
Let's see. And again, you guys, we've upped our production on this, so got to give a big shout out to our production team. We got this new overlays, being able to be more interactive with showing you guys cards that they're actually playing, so that way we can see what they're doing, so that way you guys can see exactly what's being played on board, or the description card that we're talking about will be making appearances on here. So big shout out to the production team being able to make this happen. Honestly, hire us, Bandai, get rid of the other people. We do better product than anyone else.
Yeah, it is a really nice setup here.
Let's see, so we're swinging what, 8 to face?
I'm not sure where that 8 is going. I would assume to face.
Yeah, because you need to start putting be a little bit more aggressive. At this point, if he was willing to take the 2 other hits.
Right? Just kind of put that pressure out.
Mavis, 2 Josus in hand. That is a bit tough.
Looks like just not really wanting to give the counter here because he only has the 1 2K. So he has to give 3 cards here to counter out of this swing. So just kind of struggling on the amount of cards given, I think. But I don't think you can really afford to go down to 0 life here as the Marco. That would mean you have to close out the game here, and the Teach is still looking at 7 Dawn there with a Kuzan effect as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little rough there.
We got some animation going in with the plus 3,000 with this right here. Just showing you guys what our production team is being able to pull off now. We're being a bit more visual so that way you guys can see. If you guys can't see a crisp, clear situation, you're able to see on the screen. So like that, we're reattached 3 Dawn and everything.
Might have lost audio. I don't know. Anyone else having issues hearing us?
Yeah, are we getting any audio problems? In the chat, please put a 1 if you can hear us perfectly. If you guys can't, let us know. Just put, sorry, GG's. Oh, sounds good?
Okay.
Okay, sounds good, okay.
So some people are hearing
Yeah.
us still.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it might just be the service.
Yeah, it might be the connection, so close the stream, pull it up again, it might refresh everything for you. I apologize. See, caster audio is quieter than before. Okay, yeah, sorry, Mohamed. We're just a bit more quiet. I know Rio and Chris are a bit more active, a bit more enthusiastic. We're a bit more of like a chill situation, so give us a sec. We're just barely like working into it. But Mavis's turn right here, going back into this game. It is a bit difficult if he doesn't find a way to counter his board. You'll for sure. I think for sure it'll be game 4.
Yeah,
Mavis.
The
this next
double
turn.
Van Auger plus Doc Q there was a really strong play from Paul. Puts him very firmly in the lead here. I think we are seeing that this Marco is more of that controlling version, not so much the rushing aggro. And I think that's going to be the deciding factor here.
Yes, let's see.
Ooh, that's boosting that Burgess. What a good trigger for him.
Very true. How many? What do we got?
And a
in hand?
2K off of it. Oof.
Ooh. So it seems
like
like we got about like 3K. I
Just
wanna
gotta
say.
go for it here.
Yeah.
And that's
Ooh.
it.
All right. It looks like he got first game. It was a tough situation. I mean, he had the rush. He was able to do what he needed. That Jozu has gotten so many games against me. I hate, like, I know Red has rush, but when I'm like looking at their down, what they have left, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So them being able to pull off a little guy like that and just being able to pop. Okay, so you just click on whoever won. You put a 1 for them and a 0 for the loser, and then you submit. That's how you do it. Oh, sorry. Who's this? Hello, Chris.
No, we're done. One's a too big of a number.
One's a too big of a number? Oh, you're good. Ooh.
Ooh, getting in there.
Getting in there. I know. We are live. We're going into game 2 versus Mavis and Paul. Mavis got the first one.
Yeah.
It
Clutched
was
it out with the rush Josie.
very true. The only 3K counter in hand, and just didn't have enough for the whole thing. Does it look like? Yeah, 1-0 right now.
I do think after seeing the build from this Marco here, I think the Blackbeard is going to be okay in this matchup, but I guess we'll see how
now
it
that
goes.
Paul knows what to expect, it's a lot easier for him to navigate. And this is what the best thing about like Top Cut is. It's not off of luck. It's more off of like, all right, now we understand each other's decks. Now it's going to be like, who's the better player in the situation. So being able to test, I would be okay with losing first game, so that way I know what I'm doing the next couple, like 2, because then, I mean, Paul's a great player. Mavis is a great player. I've seen Paul get a couple tops, some regionals. Mavis has been consistent at locals. They're both great players here in Utah, but at this point, damn, let's see. Yeah, we'll do this one, but if I can get someone, because Harwood has to head out in a bit. Unless you guys want to take over back again. Yeah, we're taking. Yeah? Okay, yeah. All right. We're getting kicked out, you guys. We're getting you guys the OGs themselves. Chris and Ray are coming back just for you guys.
The good loud commentators.
Yeah.
That will give you
We were a bit more quiet.
more hype. Yeah.
But we'll get you guys back in.
Dude, your mom makes some killer food.
Thank you.
I was like. Let's
All
get
right.
over Beethoven.
Where's the winner pack? Let's trade. Let's trade. Gotcha. Bro, if I get a wiper,
Oh,
I'm
we
a crush.
gotta pay attention. This is Top Cut.
Oh, wait, you're right.
All right, so it looks like we're already back into the game, back into the action. We started off. Marco first puts the one Dawn on his leader. We got a Lafitte search here. Looking at those top four
Top
cards.
upside down cards.
Four upside down cards and grabs a black hole, I believe.
So, Paul lost the first game there.
Yeah, pretty rough. Paul is one of the top players. I think that Abe and Haru were just speaking about this. Paul is good at adjusting, and he barely squeaked it out with a rush Jozu towards the end there. We'll see how he adapts, how he improvises here.
Yeah.
It looks like we are seeing that Vivi getting play. Was able to draw 2 cards.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice to be able to draw so many cards. Throws away the Duval.
Yep, for just a 1k counter. And
Yeah.
especially as a Marco, you just need cards in hand because you're for life leader, right? And then you're basically
Yeah,
very
exactly.
vulnerable.
Very vulnerable deck. Draws
Wow.
1 off of the
Yes,
leader effect.
Oh, yep. Bottom decking Rayleigh against Blackbeard is a very good play here because your Rayleigh is basically 8/8, which is not a good stat.
Yeah, it's not
So,
his best stats. And,
yeah.
and on top of that, I mean, if the on plays get canceled out, there's really no point in having the relay.
Yep.
And honestly, we're not expecting this relay to really last very long.
Yep, plays out a Monet there. Have a little reading there. Yep, swinging 5 here. I love the play here by Mavis. Just want to keep poking 5s or more. It's a 7
7.
because Monet.
He is just being
two rested
super
Dawn.
aggressive. I think
Yep.
you have to start this game aggressive, right? Because if you're not being aggressive and you just allow the Blackbeard player to continuously put cards into their hand,
And with-
continuously play bigger and bigger bodies, have the Burgesses out, put cards into their grave or into their discard in this case, it becomes a problem really, really quickly. Now, in this Teach's hand, we do have quite a few options, it looks like. Does look like we're just going to start with being a little bit of aura here.
My era begins. Has a lot of choices there.
Has quite a few choices. The strategy to just grab the stronger.
Yep, picking a 2k is very nice there because you can just pick up the Burgess spec from Kuzan, and you also get a draw from it. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, I think Mavis's play there was very good. Just keep swinging at them.
Yeah.
Give pressure, like, you have to counter or you go down to like less life, and I can just rush you at the end.
Absolutely,
yeah.
yeah. It looks like also we just need to update the life totals here, but Mavis is at 4 life still, and the Paul is already down to 3 life here, which, being this aggressive with the Marco, I like this. Already kills the Monet, knows that that's going to be an issue in the future.
Yep, there's the Kuzan there that we were talking about.
I'll be interested. Last time Paul just played out the Kuzan and never swung with it. He just immediately popped it for Burgess from the trash. But this time deciding to leave it on the field.
Just want to be cautious. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there's a Jozu there that you can use to, pop it back up and then maybe play.
Yeah, you want this Would you rather have the Kuzan off the field, or would you rather just put the Burgess back into the hand?
You cannot bounce Kuzan. It cannot be removed by anything.
Any effects?
Any effects.
Oh my god.
Bottom decks, bounce,
Oh my
KO
god.
effects, it cannot be removed.
Crazy.
Yep. So
What a
that's-
good card.
What?
What a good card.
Yeah. That's what's special about it. That's why sometimes you just want to... Yep.
Yeah. So decides to play the Jozu. No on plays here, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, you want to be cautious of Gravity Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he has just 2 Burgesses there, Gravity Blade, like, just takes them away. But I don't think he runs
I'm not
Gravity
sure
Blade.
he's running any
Yeah.
Grav Blades, actually, which is a little shocking.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best blue cards out there.
Yeah. I think because the deck list is so tight, it's either you want to run, like, Red Beams for counter, or you can run, like, Red Rocks, right? For Red Rocks, Grav Blades, you name it, for removals, in a sense. But maybe in Mavis's thought in building this deck is he has, like, Rayleighs, he has, like, Jozus, Sanjis, and that can call out the Newgate and Rayleigh.
Yeah.
I feel like he's like, oh, I'm good with removal, something like
Right,
that.
you may as well just
Yeah.
be playing the removal game. But, I mean, the Newgate doesn't even pop Burgess if you let it get too big.
Yeah, you're right. And nothing KOs Burgess.
Yeah, at a certain point,
Yeah.
nothing KOs Burgess anymore. Even with all these minusing effects, it doesn't really matter. Even with the Otamas in hand, it doesn't really matter. So,
Where did the Kuzan go?
I believe that
Oh.
he's just switching it out there,
Okay.
playing the Burgess over the Kuzan after swinging here. Does still have 2 10-cost Tisches in hand. Has a huge hand here. Really has been stacking cards in hand.
Yep, and 2 finger pistols as well.
Yeah, the finger pistols are looking pretty good here. I guess you pop the VV, but it's not really the biggest threat in the world. And you can't really pop a Newgate with it. I don't know what you're using those finger pistols on.
Wow.
Maybe just discard for your leader effect.
Another Kuzan there, down for... Wow, it's looking like a 3 Burgess here.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 Burgess play. Can't really go wrong with more Burgies.
So, going down... Wow. Decided just to pass here. Mavis going into 9 Dawns, I believe. Yep, going to 9 Dawn. What is the play here?
Doesn't have on play, so, you know, he can play about a big body and just deal with the fact that he doesn't have on plays. He could also play out...
Or just play out Jozu and then just use the rest of your Dawns to swing with
To
VV,
swing.
leader, and the Jozu. Like
Yeah,
2
I don't hate
Jozus.
that. I mean, he doesn't look like he has another Jozu in hand, does he?
The Rush Jozu, the red one.
Oh, the red Rush
Yeah, the
Jozu.
red Jozu.
Yeah, he could play that out.
Yep, spot on there. Bro, he drew into
He
another
draws
Rayleigh.
another Rayleigh, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. It's funny how when you play a red deck, you like, oh, in this matchup, I want to see Rayleighs. They never
Yeah,
show up.
and then they
But
never
against
are
a
there.
Blackbeard, you just see a
All
lot
you
of
see
red.
is Rayleighs, and
Yeah.
all you don't need is Rayleigh.
Yeah. So true. So yeah, just thinking here, like, what's the best play can do here?
Yeah, these Burgies are already getting kind of big,
Yeah.
right? I mean, they're at 7 or 8 at this point. I think they're at 7.
But Marco minuses 2 to their
He
Burgess.
does. With
Yep.
the leader effect, he can
Yep.
minus 2 to the one of the Burgesses.
I think you
So it
have
looks like
to
it's
remove
6
it.
into 5. I believe that's what's going on here. Oh, nope,
Into
6
life.
into life.
Yep. Maybe just want to rush him down, right?
Yeah, maybe just trying to get more aggressive. I
Just
feel like we've been pretty aggressive already this game.
who's
but-
knocking?
Hey, never stop swinging. That's what I always say. It
Yep.
looks, oh man, that's a big
Yeah,
swing.
that's a kill.
That's a dead.
That's a kill.
That's very dead.
Yeah.
That was 11 into 5, I believe.
Oh, Ivankov. And
The Ivankov's interesting here. You
just
know,
to get a draw, card
Mavis
draw
knows
there.
what's on top of his deck, so you may as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that Jozu right there.
And it's continuous refill as well, so I kind of like this Ivankov. So you either deal with it or just it's going to continue to refill his hand.
Questioning why not swinging with VV though.
Uses
like-
the leader ability immediately to just get this Burgess up to that 7, or sorry, up to that 9, I believe he's at 9 now. Yeah, 9. Definitely a swing here. Swing with Kuzan first makes sense to me.
Yeah,
just a 5.
Just a value 5k swing before
Yeah,
you
it
pop
does get a 2k out of the hand though.
Wow. Yep. 2k out, you're like, oh, I'll just swing 5s then.
Yeah, I'll just continuously swing
Yep.
5s. Oh,
Oh.
man.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yikes. Ow.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
not popping the Kuzan.
Not popping the Kuzan doesn't really have to, though, right?
Interesting.
Doesn't need to pop the Kuzan just because he has this other fat body on the field. Maybe just saves it for a rainy day.
I would always love to pop it just to have another.
Does he have another one in trash, though?
Yep.
He does?
Because one got killed, remember?
One did get killed,
Yeah.
but I don't see it in those top 4. Maybe it's just hard to see it from here.
There is absolutely a Burgess there.
There is. There should be.
So, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to split this Dawn up. Not too many swings here, unfortunately.
Yeah, 3 swings.
3 swings. We've gotten to the point where he has 10 cost teach out, so things are a little scary at 0 life as well.
So, 4 swings has to connect with the Jozu Rust there. Yeah, I don't think he has much choices here. He has to go for
He can have 4 swings with the Jozu in hand, the
Yeah.
red Jozu in hand, but it's just not. They're not like effective enough swings for it to really matter,
Yep.
right? Because if you're giving all of your Dawn to playing out this rush Jozu and to swing with leader and with Ivankov, you just don't have a lot of Dawn remaining to get through these bigger bodies.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is looking tough for Mavis now.
Yeah, I think we're about to go into a 1-1
Yep.
for this top cut.
It's looking like a close match here. I
Definitely
wonder how
is.
the Bella Betty against Kid is going.
I can go stand by the table and commentate it for a little bit.
Yeah. Somebody got mad, huh?
Yeah, somebody got a little
angry,
salty
yeah.
on that. It's okay. We're 15. We're our hormones are still going crazy, you know.
He's 10.
He's 10. Yeah, maybe 11.
Yeah, maybe 11, yeah. Yeah.
Definitely before driver's license.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's looking Jover.
It is
It's
bad.
looking Jover.
Yeah. Maybe it's just trying to hold on here. Swings 6 at the Kuzan.
Lets it go.
Maybe a little bit of a misplay from Paul. Doesn't really matter too much because whatever, you lose your Kuzan, no big
Yep.
deal. You have enough swings here. Yeah, they just
Yeah.
scoop it up.
It's game.
Yeah, we're going into game 3 of this best of 2 series.
Wow.
That
Very-
ended pretty abruptly.
Yep.
That was over almost before it started. I really liked Mavis's initial turns. Like, he was trying to keep the pressure on, but it unfortunately ended up with just Blackbeard having so many Might Auras and just farming cards out of his deck, and just has a huge hand, a big grip on the deck. So, yeah, pretty rough.
Caster audio is quieter than before.
Oh, I think that was when they switched over.
Are we good, chat? Are we good?
Are we good, chat? Can you guys hear us? Do you guys want to hear us? We can whisper. We can do the Abe MSMR.
You good? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Good chat.
Wow.
You guys don't like the Abe SMR? Abe SMR?
Yeah, Abe and Haru is ASMR.
They do. They have those sweet voices, you know.
We're back from a lunch break, guys. That's
Yeah,
why
we're all energized up.
Yep.
We have food in our system and caffeine in my blood. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we're all focused up here. Okay, going to 3rd game already.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're moving fast here.
We are moving a little bit quicker towards the end of the day here.
Yeah, everyone's tired.
No more Bonnie players,
We've been
so
here
things are
since
going faster.
10 in the morning, right? Maybe the production
bro.
team has been here like way before.
They've been here since like 8 a.m. Poor guys.
They have been here from like yesterday even, or maybe 2 days ago.
Yeah, they were
Who knows?
here
Yeah.
all day yesterday, and now they're here
Yeah.
all day today.
Shout out production team,
Yeah, shout
working
out to
hard
production.
to make this happen. Look at all the transitions, and wow, it just looks very good. Okay, I believe.
Let's look at these hands, huh? Let's look
Yeah.
at these hands.
I
Ooh, a little
believe
finger pistol action. A
Marco
teardrop
would want to
teach,
go
a stronger.
second here. Yeah, I feel like
He
going,
does get a pick, so you know it's
going
up to
second
him
is
how
always
he wants
better.
to-
You can make a play and then one Dawn to leader, and then you also stall the Blackbeard because they go to 9 and then 10.
It looks like
Yeah.
he might be trying to play a little game. See, what is the leaderboard right now? What's up, Han? I hear you're in Denver. I hope you're having a good time. Let's see if we can get that leaderboard pulled up for you there, just to take a look. Now we're in our top cut. Mavis, Paul, Mavis in 4th. Paul is in 1st currently. I know that. And then our other 2 top cut players are Defoon and Devin.
Yep.
And they're duking it out right now in the back. So we will see. Yeah, we're going to check. We'll see how the games are going with Devin and Defoon here, and see who's winning that matchup. And then we'll kind of know who we're going to see on stage next, based off of how this best of 3 goes. Paul and Mavis 1-1 both of them at this point in time. And it sounds like we got confirmation that Defoon. Oh, we got pulled. Oh, there's our leaderboard. Look at that. Ooh, pretty and shiny and stuff. Rio, give us the news. Devin versus Defoon.
Okay, so Devin got the game there 2-0.
Yeah.
So we was on the first game. Devin almost lost.
Almost lost.
Like Defoon banished his zero cost event from life,
Yep.
and then he played an ace.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what he healed? Another zero cost event.
It always seems
Yep.
that way with yellow.
Yep. So
Rough.
congrats on Devin. So
Congrats, Devin. So Devin will be our other top cut player then.
yeah. So
Guaranteed.
whoever wins this round will go up against Devin in the finals for the 2 puddings.
Dang, no GP. Yeah, GP, not a single GP today.
Yep.
Not a single GP.
Mhm.
Grabs the My Aura off the Lafitte shirt. It looks like Mavis did decide to go second here. So,
Yeah. Second is particularly just better.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Swinging 5 just gives up the 1k counter with the pudding. We got a second Lafitte search off here.
Wow. Paul is going off with a good start with 2 Lafitte's here. He's just acting as pseudo blockers.
Yep.
Because Mavis has to kill it, right?
He does. He
Yeah.
does. These Lafittes can just continuously put more cards into Paul's hand,
Mhm.
and then at 7 Dawn or so, when he starts discarding cards, he'll have so many cards from just these Lafittes. Does kill the Lafitte, so 1 down.
Oh, gets the Duval
Ooh,
there.
What
wow.
a nice little
Yep.
blind there.
Gets another top 3. It's looking pretty good.
I believe
here.
that was a blind.
Yeah, that was a blind.
And
Because he
and
bottom
hits it.
decked Aurelie.
Yeah, not bad.
Mhm.
You love to see it. That's what you want to see as Marco. You got to get a little lucky on these flips with these
Yeah.
Ivankovs.
Wow. It's looking kind of
I
even
think
right
he's
now.
only running 8 cards that can actually hit from Ivankov as well.
Yeah, it's playset of Duvals and a playset of Monets.
Yeah.
So 8 out of
Technically, you
yeah.
can hit the Otama, right?
you could, but
but why?
I mean, it's a nice 2k that you can bounce off Jozu if they let you have leader on play, of course.
All right, we're looking at a 5k swing here. I believe that he just countered out with 1.
4 cards in hand. Oh, showing us the hand like right there. Just showing us like this. hey, this
Hey,
is my hand.
hey,
yeah.
hey. These are my cards.
Yeah, these people
Not
very
a whole lot of counter in there, but these are my cards.
considerate for us commentators. here.
Yeah, exactly. How considerate.
Yeah.
And
We
we're not as aggressive as we were earlier, unfortunately, but we're trying to. We have bodies now. We can start killing things. Hopefully,
You have blockers. You have Ivankov to draw you a card.
Paul was smart in not using the Lafitte Church so that it can't get swung into.
Just doesn't want to give out the free value there.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, so leader ability. Yep, deciding. I think there's nothing to top deck here. It's just bottom deck a Jozu there. I don't know. I'm not a. I don't know. Maybe the new gate will be useful in the end when there's like Vasco shots or something.
Possibly.
Yeah. That might be the reason to keep the Jozu. Keep the new gate, I mean. Okay. So, yep, another 6k swing, another
Ooh, another
Ivankov.
Ivankov.
Wow, yeah, just getting draws after draws. So, it's like, oh, now I can counter freely.
Now you can counter, yeah.
Because
and he's still sitting at 4 life. He's still full health. So he could just take some life, honestly, and just build up the. Our new little. Did you see that?
What?
Our new little production things. That was sick production. I like that.
I think they're leaving. Do you want to buy it?
All right. Looks like Paul did take the 1, and we're back over to his turn. We swung with the Kuzan. I believe that we just gave up the Jozu from hand, and we're searching here. What was the search with?
2 full of that's.
What? Oh, did he aura? Is that what this search is from? Oh, then another aura?
That is aura.
More aura? More aura in beginning. Right now. Can choose to take the Kuzan or the stronger. This tries to probably need the 2k. Ooh. It's a tough choice, honestly.
Yeah, because you have no 2Ks in hand.
He has no
but
2Ks in hand.
Having Kuzan is also nice, so yeah, this is a tough choice here.
It's a tough choice. I think personally I take the Kuzan, but I'm bad at Blackbeard, so that's fine. Takes the stronger. I think that's also fine. They were both good options. Has a Kuzan already on board, probably thinking, I don't need another one. Plays the full lead. Trashing the Von Auger to the full lead.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just thinking like he can take the Von Auger back out of trash with the Kuzan.
Yeah, interesting.
Grabs a finger pistol.
No, you cannot grab that.
Can't grab that.
Grab the wrong card.
There we go. Grab the Liberation. Maybe got confused on the colors. Oh, is it black? Is it black hole? Black hole. Sorry. Can't see from this distance. My eyesight is so bad. Uses it there. Pops one of the Ivankovs is gone.
Oh, Kuzan is popped. Oh, Van Auger. Okay.
Effect used. No on plays, but you can still draw cards.
Maybe just want to set up the Van Auger and the Doc Q to kill something after. Does he have a Burgess in trash? I don't think so.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
I don't believe that he does. He does
Yeah.
have one in hand now.
Yeah, Paul's hand is looking a little horrendous here. Not like the first 2 games.
Yeah, we'll show it as soon as he picks it up again. Definitely not the optimal start for him.
I don't know. I would definitely counter for the Ivankov there. I'm not sure though.
Does get a draw off the leader effect. Puts the Rayleigh back to the bottom.
Oh, you got a new gate. Okay.
I like this. He minuses 2 to the to the
Oh,
Von Auger and
yeah,
popped it. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
That's pretty rough for Paul right now.
Yeah. Does discard that 2k we saw earlier to the 6k swing. And it looks like we're passing. Now, you know what I see that's severely lacking from this Blackbeard's hand? 10 cost teach. And it's very unfortunate. Let's see if he pulls it here. Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
He is on 9 Dawn, so he still has 1 Dawn or 1 turn to find it before it becomes a kind of a problem.
Yeah, I mean he can dig 6 cards down basically with my era and full lead.
And full
and
lead.
Lafitte, so
And Lafitte.
11 cards down.
11 cards. He
Yep.
should be able to find at least 1.
Should be. Oh,
not
on
in
the
that
first
search.
5. Yeah, not the first 5.
This is his current hand.
Yeah.
He's looking for this teach.
I think
Most likely. Or these Burgesses are pretty good right
it's
now.
definitely Burgess here.
He kind of has to take it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just decides to grab the Burgess.
And the Kuzans are basically like kind of useless towards the end of the game, but
Right.
because you rather play a 10 cost teach rather than playing a Kuzan out.
Just swinging 5. Not too many cards in hand for Mavis. I'm thinking he just takes this one, honestly. Oh, no, counters with the Jozu. I guess he's not too afraid of countering right now. He's just going to be able to draw another card off of it. Off of the Ivankov next turn. And has a blocker. Did finally find that teach. Off of the... It looks like that was the full lead search.
Yep, it is the full lead search.
Has to discard a card. There it is. Gets rid of a dot Q. Tapping.
Oh,
8
double
here for
Burgess
2
there.
Burgies.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yep. I mean, Paul is not in a very good board state like the previous turn, but being able to set up 2 Burgesses and then
2 Burgesses is
having
crazy.
10 cost teach in hand,
Yeah.
and you're at 4 lives, so
And how...
yeah,
These Burgesses are pretty well sized. I mean, they're 9s at this point. They're 10s.
they're pretty chunky.
They're huge. They're huge.
Yeah, 2 Burgesses. I'm like, wow.
I mean, those are 2... You essentially just played 10 or 8 Dawn for 20k power.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow. I don't know why Mavis didn't just swing 5-5 the previous turn, just to get the card draw, and then if they swing to the Ivankov, you can just block with Duval, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
maybe trying to preserve it without having to get rid of cards in hand or a blocker on the field. But ultimately, I'm not too sure that came up in his favor.
yeah,
We know that there's now a teach in hand. So does Mavis. Mavis knows there's now a teach in hand, which means that this Newgate is going to be severely lacking in usability here soon.
yeah.
It does have a Jozu, though. I mean, this Rush Jozu won in the first game. Who says it can't ruin him the second?
Yeah, definitely. Just thinking of choices here. Swinging
Red
5,
Jozu.
getting a draw there. Yep, 5, just giving a 1k. 9 dots to play with. Another
Yes.
5 there. Wow.
Another 5. I think he is going to swing with this this Rush Jozu.
Going down to 3 life.
9
9.
takes.
Oh,
Oh, no, plays the Sanji.
yep, decided to play Sanji, just having a big body there.
Yeah, it needs another big body on the field because we know one of these is going to become useless here pretty quick. My guess is that it's going to be that Sanji, but you never know. Does have
Yep.
a Rad Beam in hand. Doesn't have the Dawn up for it, unfortunately, but does have the Rad Beam in hand so that he could have countered maybe out of a Burgess swing into Newgate.
Yeah, 5 cards in hand. He's gonna play the teach, and then he's gonna discard 1 for leader ability, so he's gonna go down to 3 eventually. Yeah, full of that, trashing dot Q. What does he want here? Another 2k? Yep, that's what I guessed. Needs another 2k there, just stacking that 2ks in hand. Wow, there's a lot of 2ks.
A lot of 2Ks.
Just swinging 5 at Ivankov.
Makes sense. Trying to get rid of the Ivankov that keeps replenishing this hand.
Yeah, it's time to let him go.
You think? You think it's time to let him go?
It's time to let him go.
It's time to let him go.
With 2 1ks in hand, you're gonna give 2 cards for it?
No way.
Probably not.
No way.
Unless you can go for game next turn, which I don't think so.
I don't think he can. Not with this teach coming up soon.
Yeah.
Does decide to just take the 11 or 10. I believe these are 10k swings. Takes the 10.
Wow, 2 Burgess swings there.
Ouch.
Yep.
Oh no, these are 9s. Sorry, 9s. Production, my bad. 9s. Gang. I think they're only 9s, right?
Yeah. I think so.
I think so.
It's 1 card away from being a 10 though.
It is. It could get dangerous here pretty quickly.
Mavis here. Ooh, double Jozu. Red Jozu there. What can he do? 3 cards in hand, 2 life.
We're trying to think here. The Sanji's gone. Can't do anything. Was able to survive with the Newgate holding onto the field, which is pretty nice actually. Just needs the body. the hand is not looking the dandiest. Ivankov, a red Jozu, a Rusher,
I
a
believe
Duval.
There's a Duval, right? So he could
Leader
So,
effect,
yeah.
right? Put the Duval on top.
no on play. So
Oh no,
It
on
would
play
not
this
work,
doesn't really
yeah.
matter. Yeah. Unfortunate.
it's just swinging 5s here. You saw all the 2Ks that he gets. Yeah, swinging 8.
Good block. Yep, there it is. There's the Rush Jozu.
Yep.
Attaching a Don to it so that it has Rush.
Was
Gets
it that a
another
6?
2K out of the hand.
Wow. Play
Another Ivankov. Not worried about dying next turn. I mean, I see 4 swings here.
I don't
4
know.
swings, 1 blocker.
Yeah.
This is a sketch comedy I didn't know I needed.
And then yep, do
Yeah.
that. I think the Burgess is officially a 10 now.
I think he has a 10. Yeah. He could probably get it to 11 before the end of this turn.
I think I would try swinging here first, like just swing everything first, like Burgess.
Are you going
Burgess.
life? I think you're just going life.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Decides to go into the Jozu, trying to control the board. Get to 2K out of the hand.
There's a rat beam though. Yeah, he could survive there. So yeah, maybe going just taking the safe route here, playing a 10 cost teach is definitely good.
Yeah.
But then you're wasting out cards out of your hand, so he has to kill your board, I assume.
Probably just worried here that if he doesn't kill him this turn somehow, that he dies on the next turn. 11 into, or 10 into 7 here.
Yep. Have 1K.
Oof. Does have the 1-ton up for the rad beam.
Yeah.
I think I'm using that 1 Don.
I
Doesn't
would
even get you over the edge though. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we could get you there. You would have to commit one more card for it. I mean, this is saying give me 2 cards from your hand.
Yeah.
Can he afford to do that? There is a Jozu in hand as well. So he does have Rush next turn. Blocks.
Block.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a 2K, 1K for Jozu there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just using the block first, and then another 10.
Uses the rad beam, uses the ball. I think that's the right play.
Yep.
You're saving it. You're keeping presence. Finally lets
Okay.
it go.
Place
Oh,
that. Yep,
oh,
Sanji's
no.
2 cards in hand. Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough now.
Hmm.
This is tough. I don't think there's any way out of this at this point. I think
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
looking
stuck.
like Paul is taking the game 3 here.
Yep.
I mean, he has a Jozu in hand.
He does.
So what's the play here? So 4 Dawn would go to another Jozu, and then they're all 4K bodies. What's the play here? 5 Fleet gets to draw. 2K. Yep. It's
that's
over.
the game.
Yep. The game is over.
Well, it looks like Paul is going to be able to win this one out. Which puts him in the top cut against Devin here. Devin versus Paul is going to be the top cut of this event for this Treasure Cup. Moving a little bit slowly here, but we can kind of see the writing on the walls.
Yep, just triggering the Myra, taking another 2K. Yeah, this is rough.
Very tough.
Yep. Swinging 5. Just blocks there. Jozu. Swinging another 5. Gives the 2K there. Yeah, GG's.
That is GG's.
Yep. Congratulations, Paul.
Yeah, well played.
Well played by both players here.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get this pulled up for us. All right, so what does that mean? We're gonna end up having Yellow Kid versus.
It's a rematch.
It's a rematch.
It's a rematch for
So
Yellow Kid and
maybe
Blackbeard.
Devin can learn a little bit from his previous game and be able to pull it out here in the rematch. Kind of a. It is still going to be a difficult matchup. That's the thing, Rio. It's
Yeah.
going to be hard.
It's gonna be hard for Devin. Yeah.
Yeah, Devin just the Yellow Kid is just not meant.
Hey,
to go
but we
into-
gave him insights though.
Hey, we did.
We gave him
He came in
insights.
here. He got a little bit of information before he left,
Yep.
and now he's coming out and playing this again with a little bit more knowledge of how the matchup works.
Yep, and it's not a best of 1. It's a best of 3.
Best of 3 makes
So-
makes it a lot better.
Yep.
You
So-
can hopefully learn from your mistakes kind of as the game is going, and pray that you can clutch it out that way.
Yeah.
As we kind
definitely.
of saw Paul do just now, he learned from his mistakes, and he was able to pull the game together pretty easily.
Yeah. Winning 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
And to win it also as going first and going second, really good for him. So, congratulations to both players. It looks like they're giving a little bit of a game chat afterwards, just making sure.
Yeah, just
they couldn't
taking
have done
insights
any
from each
better.
other. Yeah, this
It's always the best part.
this is what's cool about our community.
Yeah.
Right? We're all very friendly. Oh, what could I do better there?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have done this. You could have done that. Like everyone's like just helping each other out
Absolutely.
to improve their gameplay.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's such a friendly community out here. Mavis, congratulations on getting as far as you did.
Yep. So he's 3rd, I believe.
I believe so. Just based off of how the matchups are going to line up, I believe Mavis will end 3rd place, Dafun 4th place, and then
I think. Yeah, because Mavis.
because of I guess there's an opportunity for Dafun to get 3rd,
So-
but I don't think so. Huh? Okay,
Oh.
Dafun scoop.
Lost to Devin Scoop.
Okay, so you got 4th.
Yeah. On transponders.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to come interview Mavis.
Sure.
If Mavis wants to come interview,
Yeah, then we'll
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
him this.
we'll hand him it
Yeah.
on the casting couch here.
Oops.
Dafun ended up scooping up. Oh, it looks like he got 2nd though. How does that work? I think that since Dafun scooped, he ends up as 4th. Mavis is going to be 3rd. Devin and Paul here fighting for 1st and 2nd.
Yep. I think pricing wise, it's the same. They both get puddings, but it's the transponder snail though.
It's
Yep.
the snail that
It's
you're
a
really
snail.
fighting for.
Yeah, we're fighting for the snail here. Is there a champion, Matt, or is it just a?
Mavis, our
Wait.
boy. How's it going, brother?
You know, it didn't go as poorly as I thought it would.
Yeah.
yeah.
Grab a
Game
headset.
one, I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. Yeah. of
Yeah,
course.
you were able to clutch up game 1. It seemed like game 2, game 3 was a little bit more difficult here for you.
sure.
What kind of happened there, and how do you think it all went?
there's no
How-
back.
how
I
was
just
your
realized-
game?
Come here.
I was like,
Yeah,
there's
we
no
can-
back.
We can scooch in a
Yeah,
little bit.
scooch
For
in.
No,
you.
we're good. We're good. Yeah. So, my deck is entirely teched for Great Bluefy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is not a single rush card other than the Jozu that I kept rushing with.
Yeah. The,
Yeah,
the
we saw
Jozu
that.
kind of clutch.
The
though.
Jozu won me a game. So,
Yeah, the Jozu was clutch.
and I'm sure you guys could tell from the hand cams, I was keeping Jozu in hand.
Yeah,
He'd always try
yeah.
to go for game.
You were trying to get there.
But he has all 2Ks in hand.
He was,
Yeah.
he was big.
He had a
and I was
lot
like,
of
this
big
is-
kids.
Yeah.
But so the first game, obviously, I took it, and I was really excited about that. Second game, I felt like I was just out. I kept drawing my big bodies, and
Yeah.
I was bricked up. The
Yeah,
whole
we
game,
were watching
basically.
you put relays to the bottom.
I just
Yeah.
kept
for
throwing.
like half the game.
Shoving really to the bottom of the deck.
Newgate's a fine card
Yeah.
because I can play it out and still pop like the Van Augers and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think in the second game though, he just went double Van Auger, and I was like, all right,
Yeah.
that's all yours at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Game 3 was really close.
Double Jozu kind of killer.
Yeah, and then but he had so the logic of the last try, I could have saved the Newgate because I had 2K 1K Rad Beam.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could have 2K 1K the first Jozu or the first Burgess.
Yeah, that's
Rad
what I
Beam the
thought.
second.
And
The
then
only
block.
reason I didn't is because I thought the game was over either way if he had Teach.
Yeah.
So I was playing I wanted him to bait the Teach swing. And then on the off chance he didn't have the teach, because I think I just forgot he searched it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And so that was the only logic there. I think it was cooked either way if he has double teach.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
It's all right.
But the deck performed super well.
Hey, well, we want to give you
Oh, yeah.
our bronze snail,
Look
Yep.
at that.
So here's your trophy.
So cute.
Yep.
or your
Okay.
transponder snail, your turbo snail. He goes "Sit-tut-tut-tut-tut" as he comes out.
Yeah. So Dafun scoop. So you
did,
automatically get third place.
Yeah, so Nokia Bubble
Yeah.
was like, you get third place
Yeah.
because the food.
You rage quit it.
You rage quit.
He rage quit.
Yep.
Yeah. So congratulations.
Yep.
I think it was our commentary
Okay.
made him rage quit.
Really?
So, yep.
I believe it. I
yeah.
believe it.
No, it is true.
I find that hilarious. He played against Kid though.
Yeah, it's rough.
He just doesn't get triggers out of life.
No triggers.
I,
He did hit 2 0-cost events, I hear, in the first game.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost my first game on stream to
Yeah.
some triggers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That is the yellow experience.
Yeah.
That is the yellow,
No,
life.
Super happy.
Congratulations.
I'll probably tech for BB a little bit more.
I'm shocked no GP Luffy's today.
Dude, I showed up and I had the buy round too.
Yeah.
I went and walked all the way around, not a single grape Luffy.
You're like, huh.
Wow.
I
I was like, well,
huh.
but then I think.
I guess this deck isn't as good as everyone's saying it is.
Yeah, well, the cool thing about Marco is the core of Marco just destroys that deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can tech for whatever matchup I really want.
Yeah.
Right now I'm teched for like full-blown consistency
Sure.
with the VV and the Ivankov package.
I thought the VV was really interesting.
That
I mean,
card
that card is good.
I love that card. It
Yeah.
is so good.
You got it on your last game there, and I was like, oh, this card actually works.
So on 3, I'd rather play because I like to go first against GP.
Sure.
Which is primarily what I like to do, but I like to play the VV first and then get the Ivankov because I can set up the Ivankov better, and the VV helps me draw the 2 cost to set it up.
Got it.
So.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
look at
here
that.
is your Space Station X Brolic mat,
Goodness.
your winner promo cards,
Yep.
and some packs
Oh,
for
I
the
get
day.
packs too.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
Thanks for coming out.
Thank
We
you for
appreciate
hosting.
you, brother.
The goat.
We're getting into the final
Yeah.
game of the day.
I did. This one's cool. It's rose gold. Rose gold is one of my favorite colors.
Even better.
Hey, yeah.
Well, I'll let you guys get to the game.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to this
This is
game.
riveting stuff.
This is the last game of the day. The last game of the day.
Yeah, thanks for
So-
having me out.
It looks
a
like
good
we're
one,
already
babies.
off to
Yeah.
Enjoy your
a hell of a
prizing.
start. Enjoy, brother. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Yep.
Nice
Alright.
catch. It's okay. I only dropped Red Bull almost all over the computer like twice or 3 times now. I caught him. I swear, production, I caught it.
All right.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. All right, so it looks like we've already gotten into the game a little bit. Kid swinging, it looks like a 6 swing here. Did end up taking Paul down to 4 life. It looks like we're on 4 life on each side, I believe.
Yep. Black hole. That card is crazy.
Black Hole is so good.
Yep.
Was able to just kill the Basil Hawkins.
Yeah. What I noticed is he played out the X-ray this time.
He
Yep.
did play out the X-Straight this
Yeah.
time and wasn't able to get the effect that he wanted it to, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just trying to figure out kind of what to do with the rest of this turn here on Paul's side of things. Decides to, I believe that was discarding the finger pistol to the full lead, grabs a black hole
Yeah.
from the search here.
Just having another black hole is like threatening your opponent. Like, oh, you want to play Basil? Sure.
Yeah, play
I'll
another
black hole, yeah.
play another Basil, I
Yeah.
swear.
I'll black hole. I'll black hole.
I'm happy for you to play
Yeah.
Basils.
Mhm.
Does still have 1 Dawn to play with. He could play one of these Lafitte's.
Okay, decided to leader ability here.
And I think we're just passing. We're swinging
Oh,
6
swinging
here.
6 here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
might as
and then
well.
Swinging, however big.
This
their
time
resistance
Devin
is.
does take it and takes both. Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
Taking very aggressively here by Devin.
Yeah, definitely taking a little aggressive, but going up to, it looks like this is 6 or 7 Dawn? 7 Dawn, I would assume. Down to 3, is that 3 life or 2 life on Devin's side? I believe that's
2
2
life.
life on
Yeah,
Devin's
2
side
lives.
and 4 on Paul's.
Yeah. I wonder why he took that very aggressively, knowing that he could not heal. Oh, he does not have counter. He didn't have counter. He only had the Cavendish, which is a 1k, so he cannot defend the 6.
Yeah, lots
Yeah,
of cards in hand, but I don't think he had that X-Drake in hand
Yeah,
until after.
he just drew into the X-Drake.
Rough.
Yeah, that was rough.
Rough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nothing.
Has
nothing
the
much
X-Drake now for counter and has the fat blocker with the Cavendish.
Fat blocker.
I mean, she's a big girl. He's a big girl.
What?
Whatever, brother. Whatever, brother.
Yeah.
8 Dawn here to play with. Looks like we're trying to figure out how we want to divvy it up.
Yep. We
I
saw.
think you're probably just finger pistoling away. I mean, does it really matter the extra at this point? I don't know if it does.
No, not really.
Not really. You have another black hole, so you could just negate the effect, I guess. Not much actually going on over here in the Teach's hand. He does have a Lafitte, so you could just start searching.
Wow. 9 Dawns here.
5 just decides to give away the 2K. Oof.
He could just go Burgess, Kuzan, call out another Burgess.
Yeah, Burgess,
Oh.
Kuzan.
Yep. Oh, wait, there's no Burgess. Oh, there is a Burgess in hand. Oh, decided not to use it.
We're
play
looking
it
at
there.
our search here.
There it is.
There's the
10
big
cost.
boy.
Yep.
10
You
cost
always
Teach.
see it
Now,
when you need it.
now you need. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
exactly when he wanted to see it. Honestly,
Mhm.
going to 10 next turn. So quite a good amount of cards here in hand actually to play. He has the Kuzan he could play. He has the Burgess he can play. Decides to attach one of these Dawn,
Yep. Swing with the Burgess.
and I believe this is a 9K swing.
Then I think it's just leader ability Burgess and then play it out with Kuzan, I believe. Oh, staging the Burgess.
He stages away the Burgess. He can get it back with Kuzan. It's kind of interesting to stage the Burgess here. Probably has a plan.
Because you can just call it out with
Yeah, you
Kuzan.
just call
Yeah.
it back out. But
Mhm.
there's the Kuzan.
Yep. Shaboink.
Does it immediately too.
Yep.
So just gets out the Burgess here.
Then leader ability, I think trashing. Yeah, liberation is the right card to trash here.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't need it really. Devin down to 1 life. Does have plenty of those healing cards in hand. So might be able to heal, but without on plays it makes it very difficult.
Yeah, there's no on place.
Yeah,
There's
no
no
on
on place, so
plays.
there's no heals. There's no trash life. This is looking very bad here.
Yeah, look at how
Ooh, how many bricks
how many
have-
cards are in this hand and how many of them are bricks is outstanding.
Yeah. Wow. Just never expected to. Yeah. Ugh, that's ugly. Your damn punks are basically useless. You cannot KO the Burgesses.
Yeah, it's just useless.
Yeah. So swing
Wow,
7.
committing a Dawn there, swinging, and still not being able to get through.
Yeah.
Ugh. 5 at lead, I'm guessing? Yeah, just takes it. Doesn't matter.
Yep. 1 for that, and then 7 for the law. Yep, resending back to Cavendish, make it a
Mhm.
blocker. Showed the last life, it's an Apu, not very
Not a
good.
0 cost event that you want to see.
Yeah, not very good there.
We know that this teaches in hand.
Honestly, might be able to go for game.
Uh,
He has 0 counters in it. Oh, wait, there's a beige 2K.
There's a beige 2K. There's there's 2 blockers on field.
Mhm.
Probably can't do game quite yet, but we're getting pretty close. It's not looking good.
Yeah. There's a black hole. If he black holes one of the blocker and then swing
Another Burgess.
7.
The third Burgess has hit the towers.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually could go for game. But we never he doesn't know how many counters he has Devin has in hand, right?
Right.
Yeah. But if he goes black hole 7 and then the rest with Burgess, it's dead. He's dead.
Yep. Yep. Does just swing 5 here, gets a 2K counter out of it.
Mhm.
I believe these are 11 swings.
Yep. He has to give out the 2K there or he's just doomed because there's 11s and 11s coming.
Yep.
Ooh, teach.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah, going to 0 life. Cannot
0
reset.
life. Leader ability used on the Teach's side. 3 life left. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
No way of clearing any of these bodies.
Just the 2 blockers and then just swing at life.
Even then, I mean, you're really just hoping that your blockers hold you. But we know that there's a black hole. You can have up to 3 blockers, it looks like, on Devin's side this turn. Let's see if he'll show his hand again.
There's only 2.
The Poo, right? The Poo is a blocker.
Yeah.
And the Shirahoshi. No.
Yeah, so there's only 2.
Yeah, and then leader effect. Oh, he can't
No,
use
he
leader
can't
effect.
leader effect.
Oh,
He's at 0 life, correct.
can't use leader effect.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, just the 2. I think that pretty much spells the writing on the wall with just two blockers here. But we're trying to play it out. I like the vote of confidence here from Devin.
Wow, that's a lot of dons.
That is a 9k swing to get blocked.
Yep.
This looks like a
Yep, 2k, 1k, and then just
Yeah.
blocker into another blocker.
11, and then yeah, just another blocker here. So he has 2 blockers up, but yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's
just
good.
scooping.
Yeah.
You know, it was pretty spelled out there at the towards the end there.
Yeah, you show the black hole and okay, it's game.
But you know, Devin didn't see. Well, no, he saw everything he needed to see. I think he just took life a little bit too eagerly there.
He cannot counter.
And
It's just he has bricks
just
in hand.
yeah, just
He had
no,
bricks in
no
hand. That's
counter in hand.
unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, maybe game 2 going a little bit better, more in his favor.
Because last game Paul gets to choose turn because he's at the higher seed.
Right.
So with Devin now losing the first game, he could choose his turn order and maybe would do
yeah,
better
maybe
for him.
maybe gets it out.
Yeah.
Well, we're definitely nearing the end of the day. I don't know about you, my energy is also a little shot. Sorry guys, we're Abe quiet at this point.
Yeah. I mean, the game is very interesting. It's just on one side Devin doesn't have any counter, and on the
Yeah.
other it just burges into Kuzan into burges into.
I'm watching Devin
yeah.
shuffle right now, and I'm just looking at the cards on the bottom of his deck, and it's just no counter after no counter after no counter.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
We're
not sure
like,
how many.
Why did he take the 6? Oh, he
Oh,
only has
he-
1k in
he only
hand.
has 1K. Oh,
out of all those cards.
It actually turns out he can't counter out of that. Ooh,
Yep.
look at these prizes and giveaways, everyone.
Yep.
Those puddings and the playmat looking absolutely gorgeous.
I wonder how the win-a-box tournament turns out.
Yeah, I didn't see too many players playing in it either, so it'll be interesting who wins there.
All right.
I always wouldn't mind winning winning a box, you know. Looks like Tanya still has a couple boxes out there. OP10 though, no one wants OP10. Everyone just wants OP10, EV2.
It's $90.
Yeah, it is $90. 95.
95, yeah.
And 95
Plus tax.
plus tax.
101.89. Yeah, I bought a lot.
In 6 months, it'll be worth like $300. Who knows?
Yeah, when people are like, oh, I want Usuhachi SPs, I want Yuki SPs.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the box is gonna go crazy.
And the-
Maybe.
Who
We never
knows
know.
what'll
Yeah.
be good at that point in
Yeah.
time either. You know, some of the leaders in 10 are good. Sugar, you know, could have like the craziest deck in the world in 3 sets, 4 sets.
I mean, Sugar just got top 16.
Sugar?
Yeah, in a
No.
online treasure cup that
No,
I played in.
I don't
Yep.
believe. I don't believe it.
He's
Shit's rigged.
15th place.
Shit's rigged.
All
All right,
so-
we're getting into it.
Yep. So Devin chose to go second. It's the right choice here. Just
Absolutely.
First of all, you delay a Burgess.
Yep.
You have to wait till 5 down turn to play a Burgess.
Yep.
And then you also delay a 10 drop.
Yep.
So it's a
And we
Better
did see the full lead. I mean, he gets, I think, a Burgess off the full lead is what I saw. Just chooses to use it again.
trashing
Discards the
Burgess,
Burgess.
Yeah, if you have Kuzan in hand, you can just trash Burgess easily, right? You can just yeah, sure, I'll trash this.
Yeah.
I'll just call it back later.
And finds the aura.
Yeah.
So gets to search again.
Yeah. Wow.
Lots of searching here.
Maybe taking the 2k here, because. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
interesting. Grabs
yeah,
the
he has
Von
plans.
Auger.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. There it goes.
Nope.
2k.
Driving the stronger.
So it just 7.
7 into lead. Yeah,
Taking
it just
that.
takes it.
Mhm.
Let's see, what does Devin have going on over here? What's he cooking up? Ooh.
So X-Drake, Apu, Nami.
I mean, there's no threats over here on the Teach's side quite yet. maybe just plays out the, I don't know, Sagittari, just to have something, but decides to play out the Apu and the.
Yep, Apu just passed. So swing 8 with.
Yeah, just
Wow.
maybe gaining up some blockers here for later.
For later. It's not a blocker now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It needs
It needs a supernova.
needs another
on board.
supernova on the
Yeah.
board.
I always thought that card is bad, but turns out it's a pretty
Well,
good
when you're
card.
only supernova deck, like I mean, this deck really just only plays supernovas, right? You should have a supernova pretty much all the time on the field.
Yeah.
This is kind of the exception to the rule, but looks like we did just take that 8. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's too big to counter there.
Yeah, way too big to counter.
Alright.
And we're back over. Not much happened on the Blackbeard side. Was able to just get out a Kuzan and pass and
Yeah.
search with the full lead.
This is why you want to force Blackbeard to go first. It's just very slow.
It's very
Yeah,
slow.
1, 3, 5, 7. It's just a weird curve for them.
Found the Basil Hawkins.
Oh, let's see. If he
Gavin
has
was talking a lot about this card. I'd love to see it do something.
Black hole, black hole. Oh, there is a black hole. Unfortunate.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is in hand already. I don't think Devin had any awareness that it was in hand, but yeah, black hole. There it goes.
Now the Apu's not a blocker.
Yeah, now the Apu does
Now
nothing.
Apu is back to
Yeah, now it's back
one
to
cost,
just a
1K.
1/1. It just does nothing.
Yeah. But I mean, it's always playing Basil there because you just wanna force them to black hole rather than them playing bridges.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It makes sense. I mean, he's definitely building up the trash as well, which is great.
Yeah. I believe it's just gonna be a 6-7 here and then just pop. Oh, does find a searcher there. Okay, that changes things. Yep, so Lafitte.
Yeah.
Should be searching, so it's
So swings first, right?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Swings, sees what he's gonna do about this 5. Gives him the Nami for just the 1K
Yep.
counter.
Yep, 5-6 and then search. It's not bad.
Trying to
Yeah.
decide if he wants to commit this
Yeah.
Dawn.
Oh, decided to search first.
Search first.
Yep, that's the right play there. Options. It's hard for me to see upside down cards. Sorry, Paul.
Yeah, Paul likes to keep his cards
Yep.
upside down. We're just not even gonna show you. It's
Yeah.
too confusing. Puts the rest on the bottom.
Oh, dock Q. Okay.
It does look like, yeah, just a dock queue.
Yeah, that's all that matters. We know what he picks up.
Just a dock queue.
Alright, yep. Trashing the Kuzan.
Counting cards in his
Oh, dropped the card there.
in
Trashing
his
Kuzan.
discard here.
Calling out the Burgess definitely, and then get a draw there.
Yep.
Draw, sorry.
I think he already did. I saw him pull a card.
It was a dock Q from search, but whatever. Is it mandatory? I think you have to, right?
No, he did. He grabbed one.
Okay.
And it looks like we're passing it back over. No on-play effects, sadly.
Still in a very bad spot here for Devin, having nothing on board, basically just a soon-to-be blocker and a blocker. Soon-to-be blocker. Going to 8 Dawns. Maybe it's the kid play here, or maybe since
No on-plays.
yeah,
No on-plays. Maybe just wants to get a body up here, though. Just a big body. Yep. There's the kid. No trashing of the life or anything, but at least having a big body on field. A little early, too, right? Paul's not going to be able to play a 10-toss Teach this turn, so that feels pretty good to just have some sort of extra body on the field. You know that it's going to get shut down next turn if there is a Teach in hand, which we already had the knowledge that there was one. Paul doing his full lead things, grabbing a 2K with the Shiryu. Shiryu.
Yep, ace. on play. Yep. The ace crusher is
Yeah,
also
the
on play.
Ace is on play. The kid is
Everything's-
on play.
everything is
The
on play.
the law is on play.
Yeah, it just.
It's
okay,
pretty rough.
I'll just swing with a boo at this point.
You probably could just attach 4. It might be actually more worth it sometimes.
Yeah, this is very rough for Devin.
It's just a hard matchup.
True. We cannot deny that. 5. Yep. Gives out a 1k, I believe. Oh, a 2k. Yep, that doesn't have a 1k there. Yep, Devin's hand is looking pretty bad as well.
Yeah, let me. Oof.
Yeah,
2
just
extra eggs.
2 extra eggs and 3 bricks.
Meanwhile, Paul's sitting over here with I think 4 2Ks. Has plenty of 2Ks to go through. More aura was just drawn. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
4 2Ks. Jeez.
Whoa, what purchase?
And a Burgess.
Wow.
That's pretty rough.
3 Burgesses. GG's.
Yeah, 3 Burgess
3 Burgesses. It's a GG.
is pretty tough to overcome here.
Mhm.
Because I mean, at this point, how big are they? They look like 8s.
They look like 8s.
Yeah. So, I mean, even your kid is just barely reaching here. Now you could try to start getting cards out of Paul's hand. You know, less cards in hand means
Look
less
at
cards
Paul.
to
He's
discard.
already dancing. He already
Yeah,
knows
Paul.
he wins.
Paul is having a good time.
Yeah, Paul is just chilling there.
He's listening to the music. They're playing classic 2000s white girl music, which that's Paul's favorite. He was
Yeah.
telling me earlier.
Paul's era, right?
Yeah, that was his
Paul's prime.
That's his prime.
Prime Paul.
It was the white girl era, the early 2000s white girl era.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I don't think there's a way out of here. 3 Burgess. Maybe you can swing everything at Burgess, but
Yeah,
then
but
what?
Then what? Yeah.
Then what?
I mean, maybe you attach just like a couple Dawn here to the kid. You could attach 3 Dawn pretty safely so that you can still play out your 7-drop. And just be aggressive
Yeah.
into this.
But as Paul, I might just. I don't know.
You clear one of the Burgesses.
Yeah.
If you attach 3, maybe you clear 1.
Yeah, 2 and 8, asking for 3 cards. Yeah, that's kind of expensive for Paul.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
how many dons is that?
that was a lot of Dawns.
That's
That's 5 Dawn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it's a 14. Yep. The Burgess is dead.
Yeah, that gets there.
Yep.
That's for sure. 6? 6 lead? How's the 2K for that
Is
one?
it a Basil Hawkins?
I didn't see
Yep.
him.
Here you go.
It is a Basil Hawkins.
Who's the blocker? Yeah, he's thinking here. Who is the blocker?
It's probably Basil, right? I mean, alternatively, you could
Trash alive, and then maybe have a better chance of killing him next turn.
maybe.
Oops. Who's the blocker? Looking at it.
Yeah, Pooh has blocker. Looks like he's just gonna restand the kid to give a blocker.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think I would have preferred to see Basil Hawkins as the blocker. Maybe gives you a little bit more opportunity because you do know that this 10 cost teach is coming down right now. So the blocker that you just put on kid does not matter at all. It's just gonna get negated.
Correct.
And
Trash it.
discards the finger pistol for the full lead. Finds another 10 cost teach.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yeah, if he would have put Basil, he might trash alive here, but I don't know. Paul's at 3 life as Blackbeard with 2
3
Burgess.
life, 2 Burgess or
Yeah.
3 Burgesses, 2 Blackbeards in hand.
Wow.
I think you had to clear one of these Burgesses earlier. Oh, maybe he did.
The thing he cannot. Yeah, he cleared one.
He clears one.
Yeah, he
So
cleared-
just 2 left.
Yeah. What can he do here? 5 cards.
10 cost teach doesn't negate blocker on kid. Really?
It does.
It does.
It does negate the blocker effect.
Yeah, it definitely does negate the blocker effect.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, isn't Basil Hawkins the better blocker? I don't know. Right? Or maybe he just wants the Basil Hawkins to stick. so he can swing with it later. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. That looks like a 9 to me, or an 8. Oh, Basil Hawkins there. Yep, trash the bricks, my friend.
Yeah, gets rid of the Katakuri.
2K there.
He does
Block
use the
that 2K,
blocker.
Yep. Negates kit.
Yeah.
Wow. So Devin is going down to 1 life here.
Negative. The
Thank
block
you.
on kid's skill still remains. Thank you. Still remains. It's a granted ability, not an ability that kid has itself. Interesting. I feel like it did in the past, but maybe
Yeah.
I could be mistaken.
The blocker is
possible.
still there. It's just the ability, because you gave the kid character the blocker like previous turn. It's not like it's a
It doesn't carry
yeah,
over.
Yep. It carries over, so you can still block even though like the Newgate it's not Newgate, the Blackbeard negates it, but it
Uses
cannot
it-
attack next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Uses it on the Hawkins this time around.
Yeah. Wow. Can we see a big turnaround here? 3 blockers. This is actually interesting.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
he definitely has
He definitely has a chance
survival
here.
tools.
Yeah. Especially if he blocked with Basil there.
It's just unfortunate you can't heal
Oh,
yourself.
he found a black hole. Never mind.
Yikes.
He found a black hole. Yikes. Oh, man.
Bye bye, Basil.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the turn before, when he did not make Basil the blocker, he doesn't find the black hole. But when he make the Basil the blocker, he
You
finds
just
the black
change the way that you swing, I guess. You just play like the 10 cost teach, because even if the blocker's on there, at least the effect is negated. That we just learned.
Yeah, it cannot attack. So the kit is like frozen. I
Yeah, the
believe.
kid's
Yeah.
frozen right now.
Oh wait, the turn's over. So
Yeah,
it's back up, but I believe it will be frozen again.
I think he has another 10 cost
Yeah.
teach.
Mhm.
He already used a Dawn though, so he can't play it.
Yeah, you're right. So no 10 cost teach here. No block. Only 2 blockers, Apu and Shirahoshi. And we know the last life is not a 0 cost. Oops. Decide to swing big here. Oh, does have a Vasco shot in hand. Interesting. Yep, takes that. Draw 2 and trash 1.
Finds a 0 cost event. I don't know if it matters.
I don't know.
These purchases are huge at this point.
Yeah, it's just block, or
I was thinking
Maybe.
about trying to counter.
yeah.
No, it's a block. Yeah, +5 on Burgess, it looks like. So these are 10k swings. Ugh. Does have another blocker. I mean, if this is the time to counter if you're going to counter. He is looking at it, thinking, yeah, I can counter out. Possibly. So, ends up giving a 0 cost event, a 2k, and
Yep.
a Nami
2K1.
to get out of there.
Mhm. Wow, that's a lot of cards.
It's a lot of
that's
cards.
4 cards out of hand. Yep, Vasco shot. Yeah, Paul secures. Basically, he just wants to secure the game next turn.
Yep.
So he just plays it safe. Just swing bigs. Force.
You don't
cards out
really
of hand.
need the extra 10 cost teach at this point in the game. He's pretty well protected.
Yeah.
It's looking like Paul is going to be able to take this first.
Okay, X Drake resting the Vasco shot. Just swinging here. Okay, block. Does Paul have cards in hand? Oh, he does.
He does. He
Oh,
does.
that's the
he
card.
has,
Yeah.
he has 2 cards in hand.
Right? Yeah.
I believe they're both 2Ks.
It's just 7. Oh wait, no.
What cards
Yeah,
are in Paul's hand?
it's looking bad. It's just 5, 7, 9, I think.
We're trying to decide how to divvy up the Dawn here.
He has to go for game. It's 5, 7, 9.
Whoa.
Mhm,
5.
1K and it's
Yeah, it
over.
is 2 2Ks
Yep.
in hand.
7. You take and then 9. took. Yeah, it's GG's.
And that is GG's.
Yep.
Yay, GG's, Paul.
GG's, Paul.
Congratulations.
Wow, Paul played 5 games straight, non-stop.
5 games straight.
And he's still able to play it very, very well.
Turns out Paul
Yeah.
is actually a very good player. Congratulations, Paul. Look at him there.
Whoa, look
He's
at
super
there.
excited.
There's Paul.
He's happy.
Where's the trophy, guys? Show us the trophy, guys.
Yeah, show us the trophies.
Oh.
Let's go.
Back to us.
Back to us, I guess.
Mhm.
Maybe we can get Paul in here for an interview. He's on stage. They're gonna chat up a storm for a little bit. Probably try to figure out how the game could have been played differently. But ultimately, Paul does take this one home. It looks like Zihao. GG's, Paul. Yes, GG's. We'll have him in here in a second, I'm sure.
Wow, Paul. Wait, Paul didn't lose a single game. It's only that one game against Mavis, but it doesn't matter because it's a best of 3.
It's a best of 3.
But the rest of the games, he won everything.
Yep.
Because he won 4-0 on the Swiss,
Right.
and then against Mavis, it's a 2-1, and then it's a 2-0 this match. Wow.
Well
impressive, Paul.
done. Well done. Almost undefeated the entire game.
Yeah, it's just one game
The
win.
entire day.
I don't think it matters, right?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll see if we can get Paul in here. Everyone's kind of messing around outside at this point. I think everyone who is no longer in the game is just playing for a box event that we're running.
It makes sense because you know Paul. He has been in the game for quite some time.
Very long time. And he
Also-
was a top Magic player
Yeah,
for a long time.
And he also plays tournaments like Treasure Cups, regionals,
All
which
the time.
usually is like around 9 to 10 rounds.
Yep.
So he's already
He's got the stamina.
yeah he's already used to like this kind of pressure. Oh,
Right.
play 10 rounds, 9 rounds, right?
No big deal.
Yeah. Well,
No big deal.
And managed to get everything here.
Yeah.
Impressive. Yep.
I think besides the big ticket cards, they're also winning some packs, a couple packs, a pop.
So you get I
And-
believe 3 packs.
Mhm.
3 packs, a playmat, the transponder snail trophy, and you'll obviously get the pudding.
Very nice. Good job to all of our players. We'll see if anyone is coming to come talk to us. They're all talking to each other.
Yep. So we have to talk to each other.
Yeah, it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
Just the two of us. I feel like I've been talking a lot today.
What?
And you've also been talking a lot today.
We've been yapping.
I've been
a lot.
yapping a lot.
Yeah, we've been yapping.
I was up
yeah.
late.
Mhm.
What did you do last night?
Oh,
Did you play One Piece?
I was playing Mobile Legends.
Mobile Legends.
With a
No,
friend.
no league.
No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
We got to get you into league again.
Yeah, we should. It's
We
it's
got to
very-
play a couple games.
Yeah, it's
you know?
fun. It's fun.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's like I slept at like 2. Wait, maybe 3.
3,
Maybe 3.
bruh,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah.
Your young body is way more capable than my old one.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 10:30. I'm still tired.
Wow.
I know.
You're an unk now.
I'm old. I'm old.
Starting to get to you.
It is. It really is. My bed. I'm ready for my nap. I got to be put down.
GG's, Paul. Is Paul gonna come here, or are we gonna?
Yeah, he's
just-
walking in right now.
Yeah.
Woo, Paul!
Whoa, our champion.
Yeah, look at him. He's fluffing his hair out, guys. Give him a second. Give him a second.
What's up, Paul?
Here he is.
Yep.
The man, the myth, the legend with the turbo snail.
Yep. Show off your pricing. Show off your pricing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
Get that headset on. Get comfy. Come cuddle.
Yeah.
Come cuddle. Come coddle.
Yep.
Paul, how you feeling? Blackbeard kind of taking it all.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was really surprised that I was able to be a good call for the meta, because like I expected there to be like half of the deck, half the room to be green purple Luffy, and we just didn't have any.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
done, and it's very good for
Yeah.
you, right?
Yeah, I mean, green purple is really tough. I was teching 3 liberations to try to like combat that matchup, and then like making sure I have a bunch of searching. You know, I have all 12 searchers to make sure I can hit that liberation when it's necessary. And I played against all red and yellow decks today. Like I played against Shanks, I played against the green yellow Law, which I've never played against before. So he had like a little bit of, you know, hidden tech from me because I just had no idea what he's actually doing.
Yeah.
I see that he has the restand law in his life, and I just was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure to like liberation, remove his Cavendish that he had, so that way he couldn't use that restand law.
Yeah.
And then when he finally had the turn to be able to use that restand law, I just turned off his on plays.
Yeah.
And then I used a second liberation to kill 2 blockers in that one to finish the game too.
Wow.
So we were doing the math. You went undefeated all day, except for one game.
And I messed up in that game.
Yes.
Yeah, I
You
should have
just
played
didn't
a 10
expect
cost.
the Jozu.
I didn't expect a Jozu, and I should have played a 10 cost. So I played a 10 cost on the previous turn instead of using multiple cards for counter out of my hand to pop one thing. Then I have a blocker. It removes his ability to like attack with that one thing, and then I have more counter in my hand, and I just have like no way to dying. I just got like slightly tunnel vision for a moment, and I wanted to set up like a I kill your stuff every turn type of thing.
Sure.
It's completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so gameplay for the for this tournament was really, it seemed like control the board, get your Burgesses out, get them big, then
Focus
just
on getting them big for sure.
and then just worry about the board until you get teach out, and then you can start kind of being more aggressive into life.
I mean, it also looked more that way because of what my opponents were playing.
Sure.
So like my opponents kept playing bodies that were essentially smaller than their leader.
Yep.
So I actually can tax their hand harder by swinging like 5k into a 4k than I ever could by swinging 5k into to their leader.
Yeah.
So I normally wouldn't always be attacking their bodies on the field, but because of getting advantage that way, I was being kind of greedy, I guess.
Yeah.
But it also works out because it's like it's a win-win. Even if they remove the dude, that means there's less pressure coming at me.
Yeah.
I can
Right.
just take a big hit or something, and then if they don't have to send like a bunch of small attacks at me, which is one of the ways that I'll get gassed out for sure.
Yeah.
So I was a little curious. What was the thought process behind using Kuzons? So you would play Kuzons and use the effect on the same turn to get Burgesses out?
Oh, so that's because I wanted the Burgess for the following turn to attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you notice, there were certain spots where I'd play a Kuzon and leave it.
Yep.
And it's because like I don't really need the Burgess or whatever to be there on the field for the next turn. And it's way better to have a standing body that can't be removed.
Gotcha.
So it's like, especially against like that Marco deck,
Yeah.
I had no idea if they were playing
Red Rock or
Gravity Blade. Gravity
Yeah.
Blade was the one I was worried about.
Yeah.
Because if I go stack for Burgess early, then they go put them both on bottom, then I'm like, I really lose the game here.
Yeah.
But if I can stagger it, then I can get more value out of each Burgess.
Yeah.
But if you notice, like I'll sack it to get back the Burgess when I'm planning on making sure I can swing with them the next turn and then still protect them.
Yeah.
Because like I'd play like a 10 cost on the following turn. let's
Sure.
say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were there any matchups you were worried about coming into today, or were you feeling pretty confident on Blackbeard just in general? Have you been playing it a lot, or?
I was worried about green purple. To be honest, I thought I'd see it more. And then in the top 4, I was worried about Bello Betty. Honestly, Bello Betty can definitely get a very aggressive start.
Just going straight
maybe get
into
a
life.
trigger, a clutch trigger or something like that. So, dodging the Bello Betty player that was in the top 4 was pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations on your pricing. You want to show it off really quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh,
So
gets
I
the
got,
turbo snail.
I got this, gold transponder snail, and then the sick pudding. And then we got.
What do you think of these mats? I
Does it
think
say
these
it's
mats are
champion?
beautiful.
Huh?
Does it say champion? If you want to look at
It
it.
should, right?
Oh, yep. It says champion. Wow. We got a champion mat here. Yep. Gee.
This will
It's
be
got
up on
the
eBay for
Luffy.
$45,000 a little bit later this week.
And also he got 3 event packs here.
3 event packs.
Yep.
Let's go.
For sure. I still need to get my my EBO 2 packs, so hopefully I'll get something cool out of those too.
Yeah, of course, of course.
absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. I hope you do as well.
Yeah,
And the
congratulations
EBO
on the win.
Appreciate
9
it.
rounds, going X1. Kinda.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Pretty much.
Where the one loss doesn't really matter because it's a best
X0,
of 3.
really.
Yeah,
We'll just call it undefeated.
for sure.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you
Yeah,
came
for
and joined our tournament today, Paul. Especially with all the other treasure cups that are going on this month. I know that taking the time to come out in person is always nice to see you.
Do you have
You
fun?
guys picked a great day for it, so I appreciate it.
Yeah. Do you have fun playing out there? Like especially I think you played a lot in the stage, right? So do you feel like kind of like nervous, like going to the stage? Oh, I'm playing on stream. There's gonna be people like Rio and Chris talking shit about me.
No, actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, okay.
I came from Magic. I played Magic for a long time, and so I've had my fair share of times like on stream, whether it be like at like some like local larger tournament or anything like that. And like the first like few times that you do it, it is maybe a little nervous or nerve-wracking. But now it's just another game. The only thing that's different is I have a bright light in my face.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Experienced player right
Fair enough.
here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Exactly. Well, I think we are wrapping up for the day.
I
Thanks again.
appreciate you.
Thank you guys all for coming out. Congratulations to Paul yet again. Everyone say
Thank
GG to Paul.
GG Paul.
And check out the deck list. It's pretty standard Blackbeard deck. So check out the deck list if you want to start playing Blackbeard. Paul's a great person to watch and learn from. And thank you guys again for joining Brolic. If you haven't already, drop a follow. Please do so. Turn on the notifications. Join us for Tuesday night.
Yep.
We do our secondary stream on Tuesdays. We're on week 5, I believe. We're going into week 6.
I believe it's week 6.
Going into week 6 in the locals tournaments on Tuesdays, and we would look forward to seeing you guys all there.
Yep.
Outside of that, thank you guys. Take care. Peace out, and I hope you guys have a great weekend.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.